Dave making dollars, nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is nerd talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave. I got a freaking frog in my throat. But this is Nerd Talk, live betting edition. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for being here. It's a Thursday, tons of action, big hockey slate. Not as much NBA. We're not going to have NBA for a week. I could actually take a break so I could focus on this college stuff. But we have a bunch of college games and a bunch of other stuff to talk about like we do. So welcome in. I'll give people time to do their thing while I go over here and do some producing. But shout out to you, Wine Time, for being the first comment. Love you. Guys, hit the like button as you're coming in. Both channels, we love you. Josh, what's up, my boy? Just going to do something real quick. We got a little time. Sorry I was a little late, a couple minutes late. But we still have 10 minutes, and we'll be able to easily get in the plays for that time slot. Actually, I've got 7 plays, and I don't know when goes off at what time and all that. Well, I am going to do this real quick. So I'm just going to give them all out at once. That's what I'm going to do. Anyways, did that. Okay. What's up, Gary? Nice to see you. Man, oh man, I was enjoying the desert. See, it's February 15th, right? And I live in the desert, and I was enjoying the cold weather. What we consider cold weather here, and it's already heating up, and I'm afraid it's gone, and it's just going to keep going. This is about the time of year. I mean, it's still nice in the 70s, but I was enjoying 55, overcast, some rainy days. It's sad. And then before you know it, it'll be 115 degrees every day. But it's where I live. It's not to deal with traffic and buttholes like I did before. Butthole, like figurative buttholes, not like actual buttholes. Although, if you've been here before, you know all that talk. So let's jump into this. I'll just start giving them out. I think this play goes off at 5, either 5 or 5, or I should go Eastern time, 7 or 7:30. I'm on the Grizz. I got them at 11.5. I see 12s out there. I know it's tough right now to bet NBA because the All-Star break is here, and people don't know what's going on or what motivation teams have, and they're looking to the break. I'm just gonna say I'm sticking with the system. I don't like teams that are double-digit dogs at home in the NBA, and that's worked for me, and I picked in the right spots, and I don't think Memphis should be in a situation to be a double-digit dog. So I'm on Memphis Grizz. What's up, Mom? More rain next week? Well, good. I hope so. Nick is on the Panthers. Nicholas Handy. Going big. Okay, so that is my one and only NBA play. My one and only NHL play is later in the night. I think it's the last game. I think it starts. I like the over in the Detroit-Vancouver game. For really no reason except for these teams can score, and even though I know Demko's good, what are we looking at? We're looking at a 4-3 game here or 5-2 game. That's kind of what I think. Or Detroit could even score 5 goals. They've been doing well off and on here. So I'm on the Red Wings, or as we call them on the show, the Work Boots, and the Canucks over 6.5. Hottest team in hockey versus a backup goalie. That's also, by the way, Nicholas Handy. What constitutes a backup goalie nowadays? Is Fleury the backup goalie now? Is Gustafsson the starting goalie? Is Quick the starting goalie, or is Sorokin? Shesterkin? Whoever the fucking Quick's, the other guy on Quick's team, one of the best goalies. Who's the backup and who isn't? So it's an interesting stat to be asking who the backup is. Lex Steele, what's up, buddy? Mel's on Tampa Bay Lightning. I heard someone else that liked the Lightning today. And in reg, double tap. Probably took the money line. It's gross juice. That's why I did that. What's the juice on the money line? Be interested. Those are those plays. Then we got 5 plays in. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like a true like a true backup is a true backup. There's so many 1A, 1Bs. Like when there was Logan Thompson, Naden Hill. So like, that's a good stat, Nicholas Andy, but I don't quite know how to quantify that. So I'm on 5 college basketball games, plays, I should say. I'm just going to give them all out. I give them on Jimmy the Bag Show today. I give a breakdown for each one. If you really want to go and watch that. I don't want to have to repeat it all because it was a 30-minute segment. Actually, Jose Ramon Buquois was the host today. Jimmy's sick. Get well, buddy. Let us go through them. I'm on Fairleigh Dickinson. Fair Dick. I got him a -3.5. I think it's up to 4.5 now. I'd still take it. I think they just have a better defense that LIU can't keep up with. I'm sorry, a better offense that can't keep up with. And I think that number is short. Wagner, St. Francis, PA. I am on the over. I know it's a short number, and I know these two teams play slow and don't score a ton of points. But even in their last game, when they scored 127, St. Francis, PA didn't score very well and didn't shoot very well. If they progress back to the mean, the number should go over here. And I think you can actually get 25.5s now. Morehead State and Arkansas, Little Rock. I took this at a bad number. I'm seeing 140.5 places. I got it at 143. I like the over. Excuse me. I like the under. What am I talking about? Morehead State is a slower playing team. Arkansas, Little Rock is a fast-paced team that scores over 70 points a game. But Morehead State has a defense, and Little Rock's only been scoring like 60 or 66, 67 or 68 points per game recently, and that's not going to be enough with Morehead not contributing enough to get over 140, I think. So anything over 140 should be good, in my opinion. Then I'm on kind of a dicey play. I'm on Cal Poly +8.5 versus Hawaii. They're at home. Cal Poly is absolute dog crap. They've won 4 games this year only, but Hawaii is off the island, and Hawaii doesn't cover off the island or play well off the island. So we're gonna take them at 8.5 or 8. I see some 8s out there too. Hopefully you can get an 8.5. And then last play, see you, Mom. Last play, we're on Utah against USC as the dog. I know the number went through 0, but who the hell cares? USC is absolutely horrible. They can't cover against the spread either. They need to be publicly shamed for how good their talent is and how bad their performance is. Must be a coaching issue. I thought Enright was the man. Something's going on there. Utah's too good of a team. They don't play that great away from Salt Lake City. That doesn't matter. The SC is going to, puke up their lunch like they do. And I like Utah getting points. Got a 1.5. So that's what we're on. Those are the 7 plays. If you guys want to throw your plays in the chat, I'd love it. Love to shout you out. Put me on a play. Put me on another play. We'll have guests coming in here shortly, and my co-host Nick, he's at the ECU basketball game, so he will be back. And we're off and rolling. I wish I had the TV on, but the controller's over there. To get that later. We already have some action that's already popped off. Nothing that I have, but UMBC Binghamton, Hampton, Stony Brook, Northwestern, Rutgers, and Marshall and Appalachian State. East Carolina pops off here at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That means Nick should be probably here around 9-ish. A lot of action today. A lot of action. 60-something games, I think. It's good. It's going to be good. We're going to get it. We're going to smash. Smash and cash. Smash and cash. Got all this crap here. What constitutes a backer? Who is, and let's look that up. Who is he was on the, you got traded to the Rangers. It's Shesterkin, right? Shesterkin's the Rangers. I always get Sorokin and Shesterkin mixed up. Starts with the same letter, ends with the same syllable. Sergovich is out, but this is the last game of forever road trip and hell for the Avs. Brendan throwing Enunen, Whatever you say that, to the Wolves to give Georgiev a little more rest. Well, yeah. We know that the Avs like to absolutely pound Georgiev into the fucking ice. I don't know why they do. It's probably because they have fucking like a new, like that shithead on your team, a Noonan, or however you say his name. But there you go. Sounds like you're throwing a fireball in Street Fighter. You know what's funny is I have Street Fighter on my phone, and when I sit on the porcelain throne, I play it. Good old Street Fighter. And it's the one that has the bosses in it, so you can be champion edition. So you're not just the regular characters. You can actually be like M. Bison and Balrog. I like the boxer guy. He's pretty. Some players he's hard to play against, but most players I got to figure it out. Let's take a look at that lightning line. Let's take a look. It's not bad. Minus 122. That's not bad. I thought it was going to be worse. A Noonan Shesterkin. Yeah, it's was hockey names. Almost as hard as those UFC names. Can be a little difficult at times. Anyone got any question on games? I've got the index up for college basketball. If anyone that wants to ask questions about that, it looks like Nick already did tomorrow, which isn't. It's just usually or the AA MAC teams. We got some Ohio Valley. We got some regular MAC. We got some Mountain West tomorrow. But what the fuck? But on Saturday, we've got 144 games. Lots of action. Action Jackson. UC Riverside Fullerton. What about it? What about it? Well, I like to gamble. I also like to be smart. If I gamble, I wouldn't be. If it was just gambling, I'd just be a gambler. I wouldn't be what they call a handicapper, right? You got to use your brain. I didn't cap that game. I have no want to bet that game. I mean, I guess I could bet it just because you're telling me to, but I didn't love. Even though there's tons of games, I didn't love anything about this hockey slate. I could be put on another bet. I have a lot of action out there already. I kind of want to see some of it. I kind of want to bet the later games. So, which is the one I have actually is the Red Wings. So, anyway. One second. I'm going to text someone. Leaning Riverside, but it seems like it's really close. Well, that would be true. That both those teams are crap this year in the Big West. I think they both have stinky stats. I can pull them up to see which. You'd have to basically split hairs to figure out who's going to win that team. Where is it at? Is it at in Fullerton? Used to live right down the street from Cal State Fullerton. Spent a lot of time in Fullerton, a lot of different ways. Fullerton's a great city. A real fun little bar scene down there. On DTF, they call it. Let's see. There's a slight edge to Cal State Fullerton. I mean, really, it's within a possession. I can look up. Let's look up some of their streaks. This is another way with teams that are this like not great. I mean, you can go in. Like, I'll go in and I'll look right now just because we have time. We can look at their stats. I'm betting all they're below average in everything, all of them. Cal State Fullerton. They can't score. Their actually defense is good. Their defense is actually pretty good. Their offense is abysmal. Bottom 10%. 330, 337. The free throws are actually slightly above average. The rebounding's below average. Or turnovers are below average. Although they force turnovers. They don't turn the ball over and they force turnovers. That's kind of a wash, right? Let's look at them ATS. Oh, let's see this. How they shoot threes. Oh, they're horrible. But their 3 defense is good. Yeah, they're a good defensive team. Let's look at them against the spread recently. Yeah, they haven't covered much lately. See how they do at home. See how they do at home. Yeah, 2-5. They're not good at home. They're just bad. They're good defense. They're just not good. It's their offense. How bad their offense is. And we'll go over to the Riverside Highlanders. If you didn't know, that's their mascot. Let's take a look at their team stats. They can't score either. Their defense is worse. Not much worse, but they don't do anything well. Riverside, nothing. Everything's below average. And then let's see what they're doing recently. Yeah, they haven't been covering much either. Let's see them away. As an away dog. As a away team, they suck. Both these teams suck. I run away. Run away from that game. Run far, far away. I gave you one, Billy. You butthead. I think I did. How did I not? Oh, I gave it to someone else. I know you were in the little area on my DMs to click. I sent it to the wrong guy. Oh, whatever. Whatevs. Let's get you the link. Let's get going. I'll get back to the chat in just a second. Billy Briz. There's the link. I send one to Sean Higgs too. You got to hear about Sean Higgs. He for sure had a Valentine's. I want to hear about it. You're on Nashville. Truth. A lot of people are on the Preds. Home dog, good team. It's going to be on the under in the Pens Hawks until I heard the big news with Bedard. Okay. On the Seawolves. Okay, which one? There's a couple Seawolves, and I think they're both playing today. Actually, let's take a look. I know Stony Brook's one of them, right? Pretty sure they're the Seawolves or the Seahawks or the Sea somethings. Or there might be multiple Seahawks. Seawolves is Stony Brook only. Seahawks, there's multiple ones. Yeah. Good. Congratulations. I didn't bet that game. Did not bet it. East Carolina's up to a 5-0 lead against Wichita State. Wichita State's not having a good year. Neither really is East Carolina, but remember when Wichita State used to be good? Remember that? Remember that, boys and girls? There's the other Highlanders, New Jersey Institute of Technology. All right. Billy Briz giving out free money. Well, no shit, you know. Gotta have smart friends, right? Put them around you. It's like when ugly chicks get pretty friends because they know that they'll attract the boys. The milkshake will bring all the boys to the yard, and then when the hot friends won't give them the time of day, then the bubs come in. The bubs come out at night. The freaks come out at night. They snatch them up. I know the strategy. I know, and I don't go out to bars anymore. First of all, I'm an old man, and second of all, I'm antisocial. But when I did, boy, you believe me, I saw the psychology. What they do is, you females are smart. You'd have the fat one or the ugly one or the fat and ugly one, whatever it is, and I have no problem with that. I've gone hogging before. It's all good. But what you'd have is what a guy would see is a group like 3 or 4 girls. 3 of them would be attractive. One of them would not be. You'd get over there and you'd hit on them, and they'd be disinterested. One would be disinterested. One would be married. One would have a boyfriend. So basically what they do is, and they're going out, and I don't know if they have an agreement to buy each other drinks, but the other girls are going out to help the other girl get a guy. It's smart. You know, it's bait and switch, though. Tell you that. Tell you. I'm telling you, bro. This is why chicks are evil. I'm sorry. I said it. Like, that's not something. Guys are kind of straight up about their like being scoundrels. You know what I mean? They're not as tricky, and they can't be. Guys can't trick girls or women as much as women can trick men. Plus, we think with the wrong head sometimes. But I know the game. Seen it. What you need to do is you need to go to Cougar bars. You need to go to Javier's in Newport Beach. The Foxfire, which doesn't exist anymore in Anaheim Hills. That's where we need to go. Anyway, what do you guys got for picks? What's going on? I want to go get my TV control, but I'm not because I need to wait for other people to come on so I can turn on these games. I hate watching games on my computer and producing. Stony Brook's looking good. 41-26. Still a long time to go. 3 minutes, 39 seconds left in the first half. East Carolina went out to a lead. Now it's almost tied, 9-8. Don't blow it. Nick come back in a bad mood. We know Nick in a bad mood. It's not a good thing. 4-4 in the Wagner St. Francis PA game. We need them to step it up a bit. Wake up a little bit. That was an under we had, right? Yep, it was. We got it for a live line in that. Let's open the live lines up. I don't like it. I haven't decided whether I like BetOnline's new layout. Not sure. It's different. I don't like change. Let's go to FanDuel. FanDuel, NCAA. I like how they just put it on the page. You don't have to go to live or whatever the fuck. All right, scroll down. Oh, the Fairleigh Dickinson game must be postponed or something. Yep, we need that other game to liven up. Anyways, Nick's never in a bad mood these days. No, he's not. I mean, he's in a much better mood because he has a girlfriend getting laid. But I assume he is. I don't know. I can't talk for their relationship, but he still gets pissy, and that's just him. He's Eeyore. He wears that gray sweatshirt, the gray hoodie. But football season is over. I'm kind of glad it's over. I'm sad and I'm glad, but I can focus on college basketball. It's about that time. It's about March. One of the best times in sports. March Madness. We really need this game to step it up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the 15th of the month. What are they shooting so far? Oh, shit, yeah. St. Francis has only shot 4 times. Yeah, they're slow. Slow as shit. But Wagner's hit a 3. Oh, we'll get there. Dave Rogers, let's cash some tickets. Fuck yeah, let's cash some tickets. Guys, hit the like button. Both channels, please. I know I kind of sound like I'm selling something, but hey, if that's all you have to do is hit the like button, Jesus Christ, why would anyone fight against that? Come on now. Hit the dislike button. I mean, that helps some too for the algorithm. Just do something. Just sit there. Just don't sit there. Well, let's open it all up. NHL, I was kind of hoping Nick would be here in the beginning, but I forgot about the game. Now we've got, oh shit, the basketball doesn't start for over an hour. That's cool. That gives us some time. Let's open up the NHL scoreboard. A lot of games have started. Shit, a lot of games. Don't span it out. I mean, just have them all start at the same time, like half the slate. Jesus H. Thought about taking the Kings, LA Kings. Didn't love it. Had no clue where to go in the Ducks Senators game. Two fucking mumble rappers. Also, kind of thought about taking the Panthers as well as people are saying Nashville. Yeah, no, taking Florida because the Sabres scored so much and blew their wad the other night. Didn't do any of that. Just took the Red Wings Canucks over. Kind of want to take the Sharks too. Again, don't want to press my luck though. We hit it last night. We double tapped it. NHL more confident to win, Florida or Pitt? Me? You're asking Dave. I'm going to say this: to win, or the bet that I would have on it, and what the odds are. I'm not paying the odds. I think the Blackhawks suck. But I'm not paying minus 190. No, thank you. What are the live odds on Florida? Look it up right now. On Florida, it's locked, bitches. So maybe someone scored. I'm not paying minus 190. That'd be my answer to that for right now, and we'll see. We'll see when they unlock Florida. And again, Mel, he didn't ask that, Mel. He didn't ask that, Mel. Stop force fucking your plays down people's throats. Your ass plays. Oh, Mel, I love you. 7 p.m., 3 picks, Western Kentucky, Charleston, Wagner over. Yeah, we were on that, and it's kind of slow, but that's what we expected. Jose Sierra, my man, what's up? Guys, go ahead and hit share this too. If you hit the share button, then the things pop up and it says Twitter, and you can share it on Twitter. That up as well. Mel, thanks. Tampa Bay is in the parlay. Yeah, Tampa Bay is to play in that game. I'd agree with that. It's not that's the play in that game for sure. Florida's still locked up. Damn it. Can't help you with a full answer on that question. I apologize, my man. Jimmy G has a congratulations smoking mirrors on Tuesday. He got a Justin Herbert rookie card. That's not bad. It's not bad at all. Congratulations, smoking mirrors. I don't know if you're watching yet, but congratulations anyways. You fucking jamoke. Oh, he's here. We got a guest. You like Utah today? Yes, I do. And so this guy, actually, I shouted this guy out on the show today. You probably heard me singing, talking like him. This guy right here. This guy. Did you hear me? Did you hear me sing today on fucking with Jose?
Yeah, man, I'm excited for that game. I like how it's like late at night, so it's like we know we're betting for the last game of the night.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I see his trash. Absolute trash. And actually, Utah's trash on the road, but I don't care. I don't care.
It's a bubble spot. One of those spots they lost 4 out of their last 5.
Well, also too, the Utes. This is something no one said. I got the ass end of the thing because everyone had talked about the game, but the Utes still have a semi-realistic. I mean, if they went out, they can go. They go to I think they go to the tournament, right?
They were in the first 4 in.
Yeah.
Before their 2 home games last week, and now they're in the first 4 out in the bracketology because they lost back-to-back home games. So they need to win out and have maybe show up in the Pac-12 championship against Arizona, regardless of the result. That might get them there.
Yeah. No, I got you. But USC has they're playing for something. USC doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, USC is really not playing for anything. Even like you could say, like, yeah, they have NBA prospects on that team, but the NBA prospects are already slotted in their draft stock's not getting any better with the USC Trojans.
You're right. You're right. Collier is going to be a NBA consideration. Bronny's going to be in the NBA, and
Collier's probably going to be a lottery pick.
Yeah, I think so too. And then I don't know. For some reason, I thought maybe Boogie Ellis might have been, but I think he's kind of fallen off. And then Rodman's kid could go to like the G League or something and fight his way through.
He might stay extra year. Rodman's kid.
He's good. He's not. He's good like Rodman. Good. He's not a guy that's gonna. He's gonna be a specific role player or a niche player. You know what I mean? He's not gonna be a. superstar, but he's good.
1000%. I kind of like the games on the slate tonight. Took some Vince Williams action tonight. We're going back to the well. The line kind of changed, but I still think it's good up until 4.5. We're taking Vince Williams over fucking 3.5 points in the first quarter. I got 2.5 earlier today. Number went up to 3.5. Still juice. The Memphis Grizzlies have 8 active bodies tonight, I believe, or 9. Regardless of it's the same exact Knicks situation of like they just don't have subs tonight. Their starting point guard is Jordan Goodwin tonight. He literally just signed to the team last Sunday, played 25 minutes in game 1. Scottie Pippen Jr. is out for this game. Jacob Gilliard is on the Grizzlies G League team. John Conchar is out tonight. Derrick Rose is out tonight. And Jaren Jackson Jr. is out tonight. Dude, who the fuck are they? How many? I literally can count on 2 hands of how many people they're going to have active tonight. The active bodies are going to be Jordan Goodwin, Zaire Williams, Vince Williams, Gigi Jackson, Santi Aldama, Trey Jameson, and Lamar Stevens. Those are their active bodies tonight. They have no guards.
I'm on the Grizzlies today with the points.
I don't blame you. I would have felt a little bit more comfortable about it if Giannis was out.
Yeah. I don't know. I know that it's a weird game because it's the last game before whatever, but I'm just following a system. I mean, I'm going to let it play out.
Well, I also just believe that just in general, the fucking Bucks shouldn't be laying double-digit favorites against anybody in the NBA right now.
I'd agree with that. They're not the same. Well, plus their fucking coach is a joke.
Doc isn't a joke. He's just not not the guy you're hiring when you want to make some big changes. He's not the guy.
Well, Giannis wanted to be a diva. They were doing just fine. They had the best record. Didn't they have the second best record in the NBA, the best record in the NBA, something like that. Doing just fine. Then the orange salesman comes in, fucking done nothing for 15 years, and you start losing. Serves them right. These NBA players have too much.
Like a karma for that way they celebrated that they had the interim coach that one game. They were fucking dancing on the middle of the court after the game and shit in the fucking circle.
Yeah, it's just whatever.
We're getting in, baby. We're going in for some quick cash today, and then we're gonna we're sweating out. A couple system plays here today. I think the one game's about to pop off at 7:30 or 8:30, one of the two. One of my systems for in-conference play is mid-major flip-flop spots. Very rarely do you see a mid-major team sweep another team in conference play throughout a season. So we actually have 2 unique spots on the card today. UTEP against Western Kentucky. I think that game's already off. Western Kentucky's 10-1 straight up at home. UTEP's 0-7 straight up on the road this year. They've been pretty fucking trash. Just leave it at that. And they actually beat Western Kentucky in their first matchup. So I like the bounce back spot here for Western Kentucky. And then FIU's 1-8 straight up on the road this season. Sam Houston's 8-2 straight up at home this year. Like Sam Houston tonight. Sam Houston second in their conference standings. This is a big game for them to get parlay those 2 bad boys up at -128. You can bet it -6.5. You can bet it -7, -7.5, depending on what book your line has changed. But those are my 2 favorite spots. I like Troy against Arkansas State. Talked a little bit about that one last night.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. I feel like I'm squeezing a little bit too much in that Sun Belt Conference. The Sun Belt Conference is a crazy variant conference. And I like Troy. Troy's a good parlay piece today. I think that they win, but ended up backing off a little bit after a night of sleep on that. And then just the other game. There's one game I want to live bet. Oh, Memphis, North Texas. Bro, I'll tell you right now, I've bet Memphis way too many times in the last like month and a half because they always play on Sunday before the NFL game because that's like one of their conference schedule spots. Bro, Memphis is fucking trash. Ever since that one dude got hurt, I think his name was pull up his name, Caleb Mills. Ever since Caleb Mills has gotten hurt from the Memphis Tigers, they're like 2-11 ATS since his injury. Like, it's bad, bro. They're not a good basketball team. I think the line's telling you everything you need to know. If Memphis was really that good, they should be laying 4.5 points at North Texas. But no, it's a straight up pick 'em spot. The bookies are kind of like baiting people in to bet in Memphis because they're the more popular team. But give me the home favorite, slight favorite there. I think North Texas is about to beat them boys, and I think we're going to be able to catch a live line at like +5.5, +6.5 to make us feel even better. I think Memphis plays too close amount of games. North Texas is one of the best defensive teams in the whole entire country, and that just doesn't bode well for a team like Memphis, who just can't get their shit together consistently throughout 40 minutes.
Yeah, I know some Cadabras on the other side of that first half. He's not full game, but
I mean, I love Dabby Cab, God bless him, but I know he doesn't. He ain't watch as many North Texas games as I've watched this season.
Yeah, I'm sure that's true. What's the spread? That didn't trigger
straight up pick 'em. Damn.
Yeah, I was saying with the value, it didn't trigger value. We actually have this thing that shows red or green on the index. Like Nick tricked this out, but it wasn't something that came on the radar. But let's take a look. We'll dive into that real quick.
Live though, I think it's a live bet. We watch the game. Memphis gets off to a little hot start early, and we get 5.5, 6. Because I agree with you, there is no given value on the pick 'em. But if we can
get accurate line, it's an accurate line, bro.
Yeah. I think it's an accurate line, right on point. But I also think that the first half goes over or close to the over 63. And at that point, we're going to be able to get North Texas live at +5.5, +6.5. And that's going to be, I think it cashes.
Yeah, this is if I haven't checked, Memphis has not been covering. Fuck, dude, for the
Memphis
past
terrible, bro. I bet money on them a week ago. They were down by 8. I bet them live. The dude literally, the center got a steal, went down the fucking lane, Dave, and did a 360 dunk, completely bricked it, and the ball went out of bounds. And it was some of the wild. I've never seen that in an NBA basketball game, people doing 360 dunks, unless you're like Vince fucking Carter or Jason Richardson. Those are the only people I've ever seen do in-game 360 dunks down in games. Director, I'm right there with you, bro. I think North Texas is the play.
Yeah. So in the last 13 games, guess how many Memphis has covered? 13. Oh. Fuck
Trust
them.
me, I've bet Memphis a lot in the last month and a half. It's a note. They're on my do not bet list.
And North Texas doesn't score, but they don't give up a lot. They have a really good defensive team, like you said. So
they're actually one of the better defensive teams in the country.
They're fourth best defensive scoring, meaning opponents' points. They're fourth best. Yeah,
second best in that conference, I believe. Like there's a couple really good defensive slugger teams, I feel like, in that conference. And North Texas, bro, this ain't nothing that they're not accustomed to. They played in that non-conference tournament Feast Week. The pool of teams were like Utah, St. John's, North Texas, and I forget the other school because we were fading them the whole entire time. And like, bro, North Texas has played legit teams, and they've gone to the wire with legit teams, bro. They're not going to be outmatched physically or athletically in this game at all. So, like, a lot of Memphis's wins or, like, them scoring is just, like, certain players being better than, like, the average college basketball player. What happens when you don't have the athleticism advantage, the shooting advantage in these spots, and this is a slow half-court offense game? you know what happens? Memphis turns over the fucking ball in those type of games.
Yeah, bro. I'm telling you right now, they've only had one game where they got blown out. It was against Mississippi State on a neutral field, a neutral court. But look, even when they lose, lost by 3, lost by 5, lost by 3, lost by 3, and they covered 2 of those. Lost by 1, lost by 4. They lost by 4 to LSU earlier. Well, let's go to recently. Yeah, they covered against SMU, but they beat SMU and lost to SMU, but they covered both times. They covered against Florida Atlantic. They kept it close. They lost to UAB in South Florida and didn't cover. They covered a double-digit spread against Temple. They won by 14 against
South Florida in that game. That was wild.
Tulane as a dog, they beat outright by double digits. As a pick'em, Wichita State, they beat. Yeah, dude, they've met some good. They've played tough and close the whole year.
You're a good ball team, bro. Like let some of those games crinkle out a different way, man. I mean, I think North Texas, granted, I don't think they're going to win the conference or be in the NCAA tournament, but
no, they won't.
They're not going to be an easy out. I mean, NIT champions last year, they're basically returning the same exact team. I mean, what more of a fuck you is it than beating Memphis on your home court? I mean, that's the team that everybody wants to play in that conference. Granted, FAU is the most popular team, but like, you know, FAU is still FAU. It's not the same nostalgic as seeing fucking Hardaway on the sidelines and watching him get pissed. Like, you know, I think it's a North Texas spot, but I'm not going to get greedy pre-flop because there's going to be a time in that game where we're going to be able to get plus money on North Texas.
Yeah, I'll do the same thing as you. I'm with you. What's up? Shout out to the chat. Let's go back. Directors Gardner, Texas. What's up? We can do some later. Why not? EQ, what's up, my dude? UCLA. What do you think about the UCLA game? Let me see. I'll pull that one up.
Colorado is a 10 times better team, in my opinion. Colorado has a lottery pick on their team, and UCLA has nobody close to the lottery on their team. So just there's a huge, in my opinion, erase the names. I think there's a huge talent discrepancy between the two teams.
Yeah, the line's accurate, or at least according to this. UCLA just seems like they're playing less than what they should be. Still a really good defensive team. Still really good defensive, just horrible offensive team.
One of those teams that I feel like when I bet against them, they end up winning. Or if I just stay off, they end up getting smoked. But it's a stay away game for me. For as much as I think UCLA is shitty, I mean, bro, they've rattled off 5 or 6 in a row against legit teams. I mean, at Cal, dub. At Stanford, dub. Versus Oregon, dub. Versus Oregon State, dub. At USC, dub. So, like, they've been winning games. This is the best that UCLA has played so far this year because at the beginning of the season, they started off terrible. They're like one of the most unluckiest teams in the country. But I think that has reverted back to the mean where they're starting to get more lucky.
So they are 3-8 ATS at home, but they're 2-0 as the home underdog, which means they haven't been a dog that much. And they're a slight dog. They're barely a fucking dog.
Their recent form has been great, though.
They've been covering recently.
Most, man. I mean, for as bad as UCLA was going into conference play, I mean, they've been rattling off dub after dub after dub after dub.
They don't have, if Colorado goes ham, they don't have because they have a good even though their defense is good. Like, let's say it breaks down. Let's say Colorado just starts draining threes. UCLA can't keep up with that.
I agree.
One of the best 3 shooting teams, one of the best offenses, Colorado. Jesus Christ, you're right.
Huge talent discrepancy, right?
Yeah, it's huge. It's not even close. The problem is okay, well, granted. So they lost to Washington State, not a bad team. Didn't cover. They lost to Utah. That they didn't cover. That's a good team. They lost to Arizona, good team. Arizona State, they won by 12. They were 15.5-point favorites. Give them a break. I mean, it's like, what do you have to do? Yeah, I lean Colorado. I'm not going to
lean Colorado, but the more and more I look into that game, the more and more it kind of makes me feel like UCLA is a live dog. So I got to stay away.
Yeah, I don't want to get confused. What's up, JW? What's up, Fernando? What's up,
They haven't
Gerardo?
played that bad. In the last month, they've been good. What channel is this game on? Anybody have a Western Kentucky channel? What the fuck is this game on?
Sub one time. Yeah, I remember you saying you were on the under in that game. I could see it. I could also see Colorado just go absolutely ape shit.
I'm with you, Director 97. Like the more and more, like, so like the way I like cap college basketball, because there's so many fucking teams in the country and there's so many fucking games, I have a bucket of teams in each conference that I bet the same every year. Win, lose, or draw. That's how you bet college basketball. Just bet the same exact teams year after year after year. You know when to put on, you know when to fade. A prime example of this is UNC Cashville. If you've bet UNC Asheville in the last 3 years with Drew Pempert as like their main guy, you're up more money than you're not. Like that's why I kind of like the mid majors. Like with the Power 5 conferences, from year to year, it changes so much. But the mid majors, I mean, like the majority of these teams stay exactly the same from year to year. So it makes it a little bit easier to cap because it's a very trendy. A lot of these schools are going to end up splitting in conference or something like that. It's very rare in the mid majors that you see a team sweep another team. Like if they do sweep them outright for like a win, one of those game spreads were really close.
Just pulling up some games. Yeah, they're shooting. That's all gonna change. They're trailing by 9 as 4.5 point favorites. That's gonna change. They still come back and cover. Wait and see. Fairleigh Dickinson.
Fairleigh Dickinson.
Yeah.
The fucking Shacks. Betting against the Shacks at home.
Yeah. Yep.
Sharks are a weird team, man. They just don't play home games, so I don't know how to like gauge it.
Well, you can look into what's happened, and then look into why it's happened. They're shooting 50% from the field, and FDU shooting 30%. So I mean, right away, and there's also turnovers, so that LAU has more shots. Well, the turnover it's 5-1 this early in the game. So what I'm trying to say is if things cool down, you'll see them pull in, and because there's no one's telling me that FDU with 100 games wouldn't beat LAU 70 of them. It's because of their offense. I looked at this. I mean, their offense is so much better.
But I will say though, man, when you come to the land, you know, bet against the fucking Sharks.
The Long Island University. Out of here. Take a.
Yeah,
what part of Long Island is it on?
I just don't understand how the fuck are they called the Long Island Sharks? Like, there's just sharks out there in the ocean. Like, it's one of the most weirdest dichotomy of teams because it's one of those teams that I think they might have played 4 home games this year, all in conference, and it's just really hard to gauge like if they're good or they just have traveled all over the world this year.
Where are they? Where is the actual campus? Is it on Long Island? Let's take a look. What the fuck? Actually, technically, Brooklyn is on Long Island, right? So that makes sense, right? So, yeah. So where in Brooklyn is it? That'd be Google Maps. Look at this shit. LIU. No. Not Dr. Zinnik Liu / no, I'm not. No. You gotta. That's why I should have known. Typing that in here would have given me a bunch of Asian doctors. Long Island University. It's in Brooklyn. I mean, it's right across. Is that the Throgs Neck Bridge? What bridge is that? No, the Brooklyn Bridge. What is wrong, Nick? It's right across the Brooklyn Bridge. I mean, it's right. It's basically, I mean, shit, it's basically New York City.
Can Memphis come out with this fucking injury report so I can
fucking Memphis? Fucking Memphis.
Lineup. I want to play this daily fantasy lineup, but I actually just don't know how this injury report's going to go. Got a little bit of a sweater on early here. I just got to hit some jump shots and be fine.
Guys, 41 people watching. Hit the like button, please, on both channels. We got a long night, like we do every night. A lot of games, a lot of action. Nick's going to be late. He's at the ECU game. How are they doing? How are they doing? Take a look. No.
Why would you even ask for the ball if you're not?
Oh, they're blowing them. Wow, ECU is beating the shit out of Wichita State.
Wichita State sucks, man.
No, they're horrible.
They're usually a team that I bet on from year to year, but this year they suck. They have burnt my pockets. Fool me once, fool me twice, I'm done. That's how I feel about Wichita State. Because I almost was thinking about betting them against FAU over the weekend, and I was just like, what the fuck am I really doing here, man? Wichita State sucks this year. They're usually a formidable basketball team in that conference, but the conference has gotten a lot better over the last year.
What's up, Joseph Thomas? Joe, my boy, what's up? Hit the like button, guys.
What are you on tonight, Joe T?
Yeah, Joe. What are you on, buddy? Sent you the link. I think I did. You're more than welcome to come on. I know you're a family man, though. Have your responsibilities.
This is the most Texas of Texas sponsorships I've seen on a court.
Or maybe I didn't send you the link.
Mario Herman's Orthopedics, Domino's Pizza, Bud Light, and HEB. Those are their 4 team sponsors.
Wouldn't it be Budweiser if it was? That's what.
Bud Light.
Yeah, you know what's so funny is hold on.
Good shot. They just need to build to turn the game on and watch a little bit of it. I need to go really smoke, but I'm running out of marijuana. Gotta go get some more. One of those, like,
don't they deliver?
I get it delivered to my house, but I just don't feel like hitting up the subsequent. How I usually do it is we got 2 neighbors. One lives to the right, the other one lives down the street. The one neighbor used to sell for the other neighbor back in the day, but now they've gone their separate ways for whatever various reasons that I could care 2 shits less about. But I usually just ask, you got any buds? And see which one's cheaper. I don't even got to move. The shit gets dropped in my mailbox. Old-fashioned style.
There you go. Love it.
No face-to-face conversations. It's the worst. These conversations with the plug. How you been? I've been.
You know what it is? You know what's crazy is it's the harder the drug, the worse it is because you don't want to talk. Yeah. I remember I could talk to my weed guy, but like any other shit guy, I did not want to talk to him, and he actually wanted to talk because he was lit too. It was this fucking guy from Guatemala. He'd pull up. I mean, this is the worst thing in the world. He'd pull up outside, and we lived in this big Victorian style house. This is one year. He pulled up in a Expedition with spinners on, and it had TVs on the back of the seats. And it's like, okay. Then you'd be like, okay, the strategy, the strat would be walk out, lean over the front. And he always had, like, in Scarface, when he goes up to the hotel and there's that chick sitting on the pillow strangely looking at you. He had a chick that didn't sit in the seat. She sat on the center console while he was driving. It was the weirdest thing. So what you
Indian
do is
style?
you'd lean in, you have to lean in to the car, you do your business, but then he'd want to say like, "Hey, what's up? Have you talked to your friends?" And you couldn't be like, "Fuck you, I'm out of here." You had to talk to him, but I did not want to be seen sticking my head in the door or the window of that fucking
Well,
SUV.
you know how the vibes go. You hop up in the car, you
We
gotta
used to do
smoke
that,
a
and then
cigarette
yeah,
in the block, get done the cigarette. This is this deal is over.
we did that a couple times, but it's really weird sitting in an Expedition with a chick sitting in between you guys. I don't know what she's sitting on, the stash, the money, a weapon. I don't know. She's sitting on the center console thing.
Well, I mean, even if you got pulled over, that just raises red flags right there because the bitch ain't got a seatbelt on. So you're getting
No
a
shit.
seatbelt.
It was all crazy. So then I stopped. I just stopped and I started getting shitty. But man, I paid for those spinners too, and they weren't the fucking cheap ones. They were the nice ones, like the chrome ones.
The nice ones. I love meeting my customers.
There's like the cheap.
I like meeting my like sports betting customers and stuff like that. People in the sports betting like community, but like the drug customers, man, it's I feel like drug conversations are very gossip oriented, and I'm not a guy that gossips and sits around and talk about people that I haven't seen in years.
Yeah. One time I owed the guy money. He would spot you, and I owed him money, and it only was for like 2 weeks, and he was really nice.
That's dope, though.
No, it was dope, but it can get people that are like, which I was never addicted. It can get you can get in trouble. Like it's not a guy you want to fuck with.
Yeah, but as a college
I was
student,
sleeping on my. I spent the night at my buddy's apartment. We went out, and I'm on the couch, and I didn't know this guy knew him. He actually knew another plug. But anyways, it doesn't matter. I was on the couch, and I got woken up, and in my face is this guy, and I'm like, "Holy fuck!" Like he's here to fucking kill me. He's like, "Hey, what's up? I know your buddy." I'm like, "What the? I had a fucking heart attack." He literally woke me up on the couch. His face like right in my fucking face like this.
Oh
Fucking
yeah,
crazy.
that shit was lit. I was actually telling Dave about that story the other. I don't know if we're live or not live. I was telling Dave about how high we got, bro. It was so high. That's probably one of the highest I've been in a very long time. He had some fire bud, I had some fire bud, and it was like, god damn. Dude,
Oh, you told the story. I remember the story. Yeah,
I had to go to sleep before Mike's show, dude. That's how high it was.
Yeah.
That shit fucked up my whole day. I was so high. It was like one of those like you know how like you're like there's like a couple highs, like the stone high. I'm just gonna eat a bunch of food and not do anything, and then there's the all right, I'm like really stoned high. But then it was like the third option was like I'm so high, my fucking chest hurts, and I think I have anxiety.
yeah.
Hopefully we can cash some tickets tonight, man. I need a nice little big day here because you know, when you're thugging, you pick when Valentine's Day is. You don't pick a fucking commercial holiday. You pick what day you get to celebrate it. And
right.
we're just gonna wait a little bit here because the longer you wait, the better the gifts.
No, well, I like it. I think Valentine's Day is stupid anyway.
I don't like Fernando Mendoza. I don't like bubble baths. I don't know what it is, but laying in a tub is not my favorite position.
Oh, I do. I love baths. I just can't fit in all of them. I like the big baths at the casinos.
Yeah, big bass at the casino. I'll give you that.
Fuck yeah. I think number one, I know that they clean them. I have this thing about people like I know how often I clean my shower, and people that have a tub shower mix,
Looks like
hot
they got
tubs. I'm into that shit.
the jet. What do they call it?
yeah.
The jet. I'm about to say the jet skis, and that sounds fucking retarded.
No, it's just the jets. Yeah.
Jet bubbles in the
Yeah.
tub. That shit's fire.
Oh yeah. I'm into that.
Turnovers, man. Turnovers are live ball turnovers in college basketball are some of the most tilting moments. Bill says he's on Colorado as his biggest bet tonight. We're just talking about that game. That game was weird.
Yeah,
it was a weird game for me.
it's a scratcher for
The
sure.
Pac-12, Pac-12's coming towards the end. I think it's going to start reflecting how it did in college football towards the end. Some of those results at the end of Pac-12 for college football were just the variance was so crazy, and I think that's going to be the case for this one because all these teams are going to different conferences, so all the motivations are different.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay away from that game. Although I lean Colorado, even though we were talking UCLA.
Like
They're
the
just so much
Utes,
better.
I like the Utes tonight. One of the main reasons why I like the Utes from a narrative theory is they have historically gotten their ass beat by USC year by year by year by year. When you have the same exact guys on the team, they know what's up. And this is their year, the last time that they're going to be able to play USC and smack them. It's a big emotional game for them.
We talked about it on betting with Ramon or whatever it is, Jose, or betting with Bouquet.
Betting with Jose, betting with
Bouquet. Yeah, I'm on Utah. Western Kentucky, I don't know about, but Utah I'm on.
Mike fucking killed it, man. What? Usually when we get the betting with Bouquet episodes, we're about to get out. We're all going to be done. I looked at the screen. I'm like, yo, how is Mike still on the TV, bro? It's been like 40 minutes. Yeah, this is wild.
He's a fucking hot dog, man. He's got to be the center of attention all the time.
I love Mike, but man,
I do too, but that's just how he is.
Fucking guest appearance, man. When you try to, pop in, pop out. I think it should be no longer than 15, 20 minutes max. Unless you're like having to sit there figure out like a duck contest or something like that.
No, but it's like, I don't know. I don't want to say what I want to say, but I want to say it. It doesn't matter. I'll say it. Don't just talk to talk. Like a lot of his points he has, but then some of the things he says, it's just, I think I'm listening to Barack Obama talk. It sounds good, but I don't know what he's saying. Like,
I was looking at the screen because I was doing the MMA podcast, and I'm like, all right, Mike's on the screen. I'm like, all right, Mike's on the screen. I got like maybe 25, 30 minutes. I didn't smoke. Got done the podcast. We're near the end. I'm looking. I'm like, damn. I kept on looking at my phone, and I was like, damn, why is this in the same exact spot as it was? And then I clicked it. Bro, it skimmed 40 minutes. And I was like, there's no way he's been on here for 40 minutes. And I didn't know that Dabby Cab and you were on right after. So I was like, damn, I'm just sitting back here for a minute.
So the funny thing is it was around the same time. Jose's like, oh, estimate 10:30. I'll text you if it's earlier or later or whatever. And when Mike got rolling, I was going to sign on like 15 minutes ahead. I'm like, nah, this is running over for sure.
That's the one thing I would say. We got to figure that out at Pub next year. Is the time slots that you're given for shows are always like 10 to 15 minutes add on.
I'm on that. I'm on. Am I on that bed?
Tampa Bay.
No. Arkansas Little Rock. Yeah, I'm on 143. I got it good last night, but I gave that out to Epic Capper. I like that. I like that bet.
Yeah, call it Bill.
Moorhead's got a really good defense, and Arkansas is a fast-playing team, but they've only been scoring 68 points per game. Their past 5. No thanks.
Little Rock's dogs in that game, right?
Are they the dog? They should be the dog against Morehead State for sure. They should be. Let me see.
Right, that line would be like 4.5, 5 without even looking at it off top.
It opened at 3. Well, it's on the index. It's 3. It should be 5. Morehead should be a 5-point favorite, but yeah, of course, Little Rock's. They stink.
But I feel like Valentine's Day post day fade. Everyone's gonna throw more money on Moorhead. Moorhead always.
Yeah. Well, I have the under, so I don't fucking And that's what I said in the show to him. Like, I have to play out the obligatory joke. Everyone loves Moorhead. Come on. Fucking stupid school name.
Around for the Grizzlies starting lineup. How is there only 8 people on the team? and you generally have a question of who's starting. That's
think-
absurd, bro. Like I have an idea who I think they're gonna start, but if they start Jameson, I'm gonna have to play Jameson.
Yeah.
Trey Jameson's like a 7-footer. So like this is like I gotta figure this out because I wanna.
Oh shit.
Like I think you have to play for Memphis tonight. Moorhead versus Slocum.
I have to fix this one.
My bad. I'm looking at these
I'm gonna
videos.
push.
I feel like I should repost these videos, but I don't want to be a dick. Why can't I just get like a video clip of like Carlos Perates knocking out old bull from last week and I'm dancing on the fucking chair? Like if it's not that clip, I don't want to repost it. Like
Okay, what is it at 143? Yeah. We can't do that. Just in case, we'll do this. All right.
yeah, I had to send out some messages. Wagner over 26.5 is going to be tight, but I have faith that we can do it, guys. Yeah, I'm not betting no Wagner game, but I'm rooting you guys on.
Yeah, it's going to be it's going to be close. I haven't looked at the that's over, that's an under, that's an under. Okay, we're good. I haven't looked at the live total. So 126 is what we got. We have the over and it's at 120. It's halftime and it's 124.5 juice to the over. So it's close. What did they do? So let's see.
I actually like Purdue on the other side, Bill. Minnesota's going to be without their 7-footer tonight. And how the fuck are you about to play Purdue without a 7-footer? And if he's the best guy on Minnesota and he's 7 foot and he's not playing, I think the line's telling you everything you need to know. They might get smoked in that one. I will give you credit though. Minnesota is one of the best ATS covering teams in the college basketball, but fuck the ATS spreads and trends and stuff like that. I'm going with my gut. My gut tells me if you don't have a 7'1" guy against Purdue and he's supposed to be your best player, you're about to get smoked.
Yeah. You got Little Rock +3, Moorhead versus Little Rock. Yep. Moorhead should be 7.5. They should not quite that much, but yeah, they should be a bigger favorite, but for sure. More. I was doing what the fuck did they go right here?
Moorhead should be -7.5. I think they should be -7.5, but the fact that they're not tells you, I feel like.
Yeah, I think they should be in between where they're at, and I think our number we came up with. Well, I'll tell you right now is a 4.98, so 5 basically.
5, yeah, 5.
Yeah.
That's what I would line it at. Would be Moorhead -5, 5.5. Dawson Garcia is warming up now. He's expected to play. Hey, hats off to y'all. If you got the 16.5 with Minnesota, that's a fucking gift. If Dawson Garcia is in the lineup, all wheels up.
Yeah, I do that too for the most part. I won today. Memphis Grizzlies. I know they don't have any players. I know this is fucking it's a day before a week off. Don't care. I don't like double-digit dogs at home. Don't like it.
I wish Giannis wasn't playing. If Giannis wasn't playing, I would be all over Memphis in that spot. But
Yeah.
with Giannis in and stuff like that, it's one of those like with these double-digit underdogs, instead of betting it pre-flop, you can just wait for it live, and it's probably going to go up 5 more points because ain't nobody betting the dog. Kind of like what we did with the Pistons last night. We almost did. I should have did it with the fucking Clippers. I don't know where my brain was at. I think I was like 2 L's in, and I was like, man, the Clippers 10.5, and then 10.5 went to 5 immediately. Like that's how I kind of like playing it. I think that Grizzlies line could get up as high as 20.5 live.
See, I told you this would even out. Fairleigh Dickinson's, it's 35-36. They're down 1 point at halftime. You can't tell me they're just going to not like turn it on. They were actually up 3 points. It's kind of gone back and forth, but I think
Dickinson's a 10 times.
I think we cover. I think we cover 4.5. 48 guys, viewers, hit the fucking like button. We love you guys. Ref's going to let them play. Watch no fouls in this game. What game are you talking about?
Damn, there's no defense being played in this Western Kentucky game. I got to go back to the halftime score in Western Kentucky 40-39. CBS Sports Network trying to get their money's worth tonight.
I need to put this fucking thing. Here we go.
The other game I was looking at that I wanted to bet, but I did not. No, Troy hasn't even started yet. Damn, this is gonna be a sweat here, man. This second half for Western Kentucky. I gotta look at the live line on this.
Well, we have another guest, and he was on last night. He's been on. I mean, he's a regular nerd now, but whenever he comes on, he's always got a good perspective on everything, and also talks about things we don't know about because he's from a different country. What do you know?
From
there it is. Yep. Here he is. Everyone's favorite Aussie, Doherty. Dan Doherty. What's up?
What up, Doherty?
Ooh, I've lost. I can't hear you guys. Hang on. I might have to come back. I can't hear anything.
All right. Yeah.
Sorry, Dave. I ruined your introduction. Sorry, mate.
Well,
that's not a knife. I'll be back.
That's right. He'll be back. He can't hear us. There's no way in hell that the Moorhead's 5-point favorite at Arkansas Little Rock. Well, I don't know why you'd say that, but I mean, we could break it. It's not worth breaking down. I run an index, and that's what it is. That's still not enough for me to bet it. I'm on the under, but Moorhead's got a good defense. Arkansas State plays fast, but they haven't been scoring lately. They've scored 68 points a game in the past 5 games. Moorhead's got a defense that averages less than that. They're locked down. I don't know, man. I wish you luck. I want the under.
I think the under is probably the best move on it, but I will say, anytime you see Moorhead on the road in conference, 66% of the spread and 73% of the money line bets on them, and it hasn't gone up, that tells you Little Rock is probably going to win that game outright.
It's not fine. Let him win. Whoever has Moorhead. Actually, I've only seen Little Rock in here, but fine. Let him win. Go for it.
But me thinking that they're going to win outright doesn't mean that I don't think that Moorhead should be a 5-point favorite.
No, yeah, of course. Yeah. Little Rock is not a good. Little Rock perennially is in the bottom like 10% of on all the index, like Ken Palm and all the other indexes. But I wish Justin luck, buddy. I mean, I'm not betting aside. I want you to win. Lemoyne, still such a weird school to even Stonehill too. All these schools that have been relegated, relegated, promoted from D2. Yeah. We should do that like soccer. We should relegate teams and promote them.
No.
Yes, Mississippi Valley State. Go away.
Yeah, then there runs into the conundrum of like usually when these teams come up from D2 to D1, it's so hard to gauge a non-conference if they're good or not. because they usually just play like gauntlet schedules. Like I remember when St. Thomas got bought up from D2 to D1 like 2 years ago. It was so hard to gauge if St. Thomas was a good team or not. And then they went into conference play and they started smashing teams. Like it's like I hate like Lemoyne's one of those teams. Every time Lemoyne in the beginning of the season, they would be like plus 25, plus 30. Like I remember they were like plus 31 against Georgetown. It was just like, I think that's wrong, but I don't know if it's right because I've never seen them play before in my life. And it's not like you can go on YouTube and like a lot of these schools, you can just go on YouTube and watch their last 2 to 3 games, and that'll give you an idea who's good and who's not good.
Yeah, gotcha.
You don't do a little video scouting every once in a blue moon?
Video scouting? What do you mean?
For college basketball, like if you're about to bet on a team you never watched them play for the whole entire year, you watch.
I don't need to. No, I'll look at their stats and I'll get as much information as I can. Trends.
Sometimes the eye test helps. Like I remember doing some tape studying for Penn University, and I was like, they're losing these games to good teams because they have staples on the floor, but when they play against other teams that are fucking all white, they're probably going to smash these teams. And it hasn't turned out like that, but that was the analysis I came away from the scouting.
Well, there you go. And we'll bring him in. Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I got you now. I don't know what happened. I had to get the direct link in straight. I'm not hitting the Wi-Fi. I'm hardwired in because I told you the other day our internet sucks balls here. So I'm just having a look at some player props for this Bucks game. I was kind of I'm thinking for this game, I don't know, this is where my mind's at for this game. I'm thinking because of how bad the Bucks have been lately, they might be wanting to let Pat Bev play more minutes than what he normally would, especially after their last game. So I'm looking at Pat Bev player props. He's over for points. He's 5.5.
I actually like AJ Green. AJ Green's at Pat.
Yeah, I was just looking at the Bucks like secondary unit because I think that if this is probably going to be a game like Lillard's coming off an ankle soreness. You know, they're probably going to rest Giannis a little bit. So I'm thinking, you know, they're probably going to want Pat Beverly to play some minutes to get some time in with the team because, how long's he been there now? Like 2 weeks?
Yeah, like a week is that. Jameson is in the starting lineup. We got the starting lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. It took them all fucking day. But Goodwin, Vince Williams, Zaire Williamson, Aldama, and Jameson has entered the lineup, and he will enter into my daily fantasy lineup as well here. I'm going to have to get off of these Memphis Grizzlies players, though.
Well, the Grizzlies are going to cover. That's all I got to say. Do you have the stream going on YouTube too as well, Dan?
No.
Because we're echoing somehow.
Hang on.
Going to watch this press conference for UFC. Sounds fun.
Press conference this week is about to be dry, though. I'll watch it, but man, that's just going to be dry.
Is that better? Can you hear anything now?
Well, I've got to talk. It's got to be me talking. Yeah, it's still going on. It's still happening. Can you hear that, Billy?
Yeah, I could definitely hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I've got that cancellation on for my audio with this.
Yeah, let me do this. I'm gonna mute you and see if it's testing. Yeah, it's definitely. Yeah.
Is it me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. It's your connection, whatever it is.
How can I get up to?
I'll fix it. Hang on.
How can I get up to? If anybody wants to start a DFS lineup, I'm about to play around with some things, but I'm gonna have to give up. Memphis players.
Still happening a little bit. One
of these Memphis guys gotta go.
Not now.
Test. We're good.
Yeah, we're good.
Sorry about that. I don't know what that was.
Okay.
Some weird settings that just reverted back to default. I don't know why that did that.
Junior always does that. It's fucking weird.
Lucky I'm a freaking genius and I fixed it.
I knew you could fix it. If it was me, I'd be fucked. I'd just say good night. I'm leaving.
So, which we liking any player props for this game? Like, have you looked at anything, Dave? Like, Billy, you seem to be a bit more over it than most people. Like,
I like Vince Williams for the Memphis Grizzlies. I was on betting with Buquette earlier today, and I gave out his over 2.5 on the show. It was 2.5, and it gone up to 3.5 immediately. I like his first quarter points. His usage rating for the Memphis Grizzlies is just too much to ignore. If you want to bet the 16.5 points, I can definitely get behind that. 17.5 points and assists. Looking at his stats for the Grizzlies, I got to pull this up. He's gone over.
Pat Bev's points is starting to fluctuate a little bit. They just went
4.5 FanDuel.
Yeah. Well, I can get it 5.5 at plus 110.
I kind of like AJ Green, man. They have this one kid on Memphis. His name is AJ Green. He subs off the bench, and he just shoots threes. You're basically betting if he goes over 1.5 threes because
I like that.
he shoots 4 threes and he makes 2. There's a lot of ways he can fall into 6 points, especially good matchup off the bench.
Because Vince Williams Jr. first quarter points is over 3.5.
Yeah, I would say 3.5 is the number. Billy, North Texas just put in 3 3-point shots. Hell yeah, you're not looking too bad, sir. I didn't bet it yet. I was trying to bet it live here. We were talking about how we can get on it live.
We wanted the other side, though, so we were on the other side to be up. So
yeah,
right?
we wanted Memphis to be up early so we can get a good live line on North Texas. Because you know how the bookies always do that with the big favorites, or not big favorites, but just in general with like popular spots. The money line goes down, the plus monies, people end up doubling down on it, and then they end up losing the live bet and the pre-flop bet. Man, who am I going to play here in this spot, man? I really want to play
What about Malik Beasley? Do you reckon he could get a bit more of a run tonight? When does Chris Middleton? He's back soon, isn't he? Chris Middleton.
Beasley's in the starting lineup, but his usage rating is just like
it's not
is not it. And
he hit a few corner threes against the Heat. Like he hit a few threes in that game.
He's super variant. Like for example, last Thursday against the Timberwolves, he shot 1 for 13 from the field and 0 for 9 from 3-point. And then in the next game against Charlotte, he shot 7 for 9 from the 3-point line. So it's just like really hard to gauge if he's going to have a really, really good game or a really, really bad game. Because then the next game against Denver, which is kind of a shitty matchup, he shot like dog shit. And then Miami, which is a better matchup, he shot well. Memphis is a good matchup, but this also could be like let's just go through the motions and go on a 7-day break.
Yeah.
So it's like I think the one game that I like for player props a little bit more is that Golden State Utah game. That's a game that means a lot for both teams. Golden State is their playoffs have started now. Like Golden State has to get back into the play-in seeding. And
I like Jordan Clarkson today. He's starting to trend a bit more. Like he's starting to play a bit more after his injuries.
I'm fucking with Keontae George. I haven't like gone official or anything in that one, but he's their rookie guy from Baylor.
I like him, but he's so hit and miss, but man, like he can go on an 8-0 run by himself in the first quarter, and then he doesn't score for the rest of the game. Like
super weird.
I like him, but he is good. Like what's his last 5 games are? He scored 19, 16, 11, 5, and 13. His last 5. So
It's the minutes, though. The minutes have gone up since they made those trades from the trade deadline in the last 4 games. 26, 29.
Yeah.
He's like the starting point guard now for the team.
What the fuck is going on?
Colin Sexton's been playing really good lately too.
Sexton's been playing good. Even Chris Dunn. Chris Dunn's been productive in the short amount of minutes he's been playing. Now, this is the question. Do I go high or do I go low here? Because I feel like Jonathan Kuminga has the upside of winning me the slate, but he also has the upside of losing me the fucking slate.
Yeah.
Because he might just shoot
He didn't really score much in their last game, so
yeah, if anybody wants to tail the DFS lineup, I'm rolling out Curry, Goodwin, Edwards, Vince Williams. Kuminga is the one I'm kind of on the fence about. Zaire Williamson, Aldama, Jameson. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4 Memphis guys or 5. I gotta take one of these guys out, actually. Who can I take out? I kind of want to keep Aldama in there.
Vince Williams' first quarter points has moved
Up or down?
up.
It
4.5.
should be. It should be at I think it should be at 5.5 at like plus 125, 130. But I think I think he could get the assist. Don't get me wrong, Lopez, but it's hard to really read into the Memphis Grizzlies assist numbers because you don't know who's going to be the starting point guard from night to night. And I kind of feel like this is just a game I feel like he's going to get off shooting-wise. Like, this is a great shooting spot scenario. The Bucks are one of the worst teams in the NBA for dribble handoff shots. Like, Duncan Robinson had like 7 threes the other night off of just dribble handoffs, which is like elementary school basketball plays. So the fact that the Bucks can't stop that is a huge red flag because like half the NBA is dribble handoff pick and rolls. So it kind of makes me attracted towards the Grizzlies guys, despite the spread being so high.
How's that Trey Jameson? I haven't watched him play much. Is he like what's he? Is he like a big center or is he like what's his archetype of a player? What would you say he is?
I would say rim protector, really long guy. He's about 7'1". He can grab.
Because he's got like for 6+ rebounds. I've got a nice little thing for a same game parlay.
I think his blocks are interesting. The 1, 2, 3, 4. The last 4 times that he started, 3 blocks, 1 block, 2 blocks, 2 blocks. So I mean, he's getting a lot of blocks when he's out there.
Many minutes when he starts?
It's hard to gauge. 23 was the one time, 32 was the other time. Against Chicago, he came off the bench. Against Charlotte, he came off the bench. Against New Orleans, he started. And then the other night against Houston, he was inactive. Like, the Grizzlies are the only people I know that you can go from inactive to straight in the starting lineup playing 25 minutes, and it's super hard to gauge. Because they could go small. I think one way they could deploy their lineup is going small and have Aldama at the center, G.G. Jackson at the 4. Because I think G.G. Jackson has the best offensive upside out of anybody on that team tonight. It's just as soon as he started playing well, he got suspended for – so he was on a 2-way contract, started playing well, and then he got suspended for violating team policies. So it's just like hard to really gauge like if they're trying to put him in the doghouse or not.
Yeah.
Because he responded in that last game that he played off of suspension against Houston. He subbed in off the bench, had 20 points, 9 rebounds, 3 blocks. Like, he was by far their like best scorer on their team, but he just subbed off the bench. So it's like really hard to gauge. I bet you his point prop has gone down with him coming off the bench tonight, which doesn't really scare me because I think this is one of those spots where
looks like his rebound prop might be the one to look at. But like for 6+ rebounds, GG Jackson is paying plus 125. And his last 5, he's got 7, 5, 9, 1, and 9.
You have GG's at 6 rebounds on FanDuel. It's 4.5 at -140 juice towards the over.
Yeah. Oh, this is at 6+. This is just like a. It's not his
line.
It's just a 6+ market. He's over under. Yeah, I got it 4.5 as well for his over under. I was thinking like a 6+ could be a good one for him if it's plus money,
Yeah, I agree.
It's like someone was talking Dame Lillard threes props today, which is something I don't like at all. Because he was just absolutely lobbing them up the other day, and if he's sort of coming in with some, I just don't like it when they say that like he's got ankle soreness and he's listed as starting. Like, to me, that's just like a statistic like game where they're just going to put him in, and then he's like, it's just to put him in. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I played him the other night in daily fantasy. Granted, Domantas Sabonis bailed me out, but I was highly disappointed in Damian Lillard. If Damian Lillard hits his median projection, I might have taken down the contest because I finished in like 27th place, and I had Damian Lillard. He only got 22 DFS points, and I had somebody else in there, and he looked like dog shit, man. He only got me like 9 points, and I was like, damn, man, I might be fucked. And then Sabonis just went crazy. So I got a nasty taste in my mouth with Damian Lillard of recent.
Well, is Dame playing All-Star?
Yeah, he's in the.
That's another thing. Yeah. Like, are they going to be keeping that into fact? They have Doc Rivers, who's, in my opinion, the worst. I just can't stand Doc Rivers. So his management's really poor. So I could see him like resting his own players for another team, like for another. You know what I mean? Like.
The only thing is, though, is the fact that they haven't had like a legit team practice since he's had like the coaching job. So like, they're even if this game got out of hand, they're gonna have to run a certain amount of. This is like live in play practice for the Bucks tonight. Like they're basically.
I like Dave. I think Dave's like got the like 14.5 points for a team of the Bucks that they should have beat the Heat the other night, and they got absolutely stomped by them. So All-Star break coming up. I just think that lines up with that too. Like, I just don't like it. I never like it when the All-Star game's close because teams play weird lineups. I just don't like it. Like, I'm even getting a bit antsy today just because it's so close to All-Star. Like,
But I agree.
I think Dave's right with that line on that Memphis game. Like 14.5 points. Like, yeah, it is a Memphis team that's got no one, but it's got a backhand with that where there's got a team full of guys trying to get their name out there. So,
I got a shitty line. I got 11.5. I'm still not. I'm just double digits either way. I mean, forget 14 if we get that now. I'm not going to bet it again, but
yeah.
I think I found the right combination I want to go with here. There we go. Is this going to work? 1, 2, 3, 4 Memphis guys. I don't have 5 anymore. That's still one thing I don't like about switching websites, man. DraftKings, you can play up to 5 to 6 people from the same exact team. On FanDuel, you can only do 4. And when a team has only 8 active bodies, you have 4 of them in your lineup. Dude, that's the whole entire fucking team. So go Grizzlies, go. Grind City. Let's go get this home underdog money because it's Memphis Grizzlies season. Go Grizzlies, go. Getting stoked for a Memphis Grizzlies basketball game? What is life?
As soon as one of the big things for me, as soon as they traded like Xavier Tillman, I'm like, these guys are tanking. Like they're tanking for a draft pick straight away. And then you just start looking at their lineups. They don't even release lineups for the Grizzlies anymore. They just release like players available for Grizzlies. Like
the one thing I say that's tricky though is the players that are still on the team, the fans that come to the home games, I guess they bet on the games itself because like there's like a couple of like older guys that ended up like taking TikTok videos and like blowing up on TikTok and stuff like that. And I've been watching the videos. They be yelling like if they're covering the spread or not covering the spread
at the games.
At the games, and they've been really in the last month and a half. So basically, since the Ja Morant injury, they've been covering at home a lot.
Yeah, right. Fucking was it I forget who it was. There was a game on Jimmy Butler. Jimmy Butler did it to someone. Someone was sitting at like a Heat game and he was like 1 point off his over for points, and the guy's sitting courtside and he's like, "Come on, Jimmy, get a bucket," and he's just like, "I ain't getting no buckets for nobody but myself," and just like refused to score. And there was only like a couple minutes left in the game. I think he got like benched not long after that, but like he turned to the guy and was like, "Nah, like I'm not doing that."
I think it's crazy of how like gambling has really creeped into like player props, because the players know their player prop lines before they play the game. So it's
over here, like if you can get like over here, there's like for AFL, you can get player props in the AFL, and players were getting abused on social media by fans for not hitting their player props. Like some guy's house got broken into when he was at an away game. This guy stole shit out of his house, like because he didn't hit his player prop, like death threats. Like
I'm shocked that didn't happen for your boy Moody, Dave, after he missed that fucking field goal. I'm shocked they didn't riot him out of town.
Well, I'm going to tell you, we do know someone, I don't want to say any names, that has purposefully. Oh, speaking, okay, this is perfect. Man, oh man, this is perfect. I'm going to bring on a guest. And just so you know, this guest knows, we were just talking about people in Australia getting abused on social media by bettors that didn't win their bets. And this guy might or might not have a burner account or two that we might have talked about, but we'll bring him in. We have two guests actually. Now, Mike, what do we know about abusing people that do poorly with our bets? What do we know about that? Anything? Don't incriminate yourself.
I like to call. Am I muted? No, I'm good, right?
No.
I like to fucking call him out and put him right front and center stage. I like to do.
Wait, Dave, you got to answer yes or no. Is Barney back there?
Yes.
All right, because I was gonna say that intro sounded like a Barney intro.
No, it's just because Mike talks. Mike is, and I'm not making this up, and I'm not saying in a bad way. Mike has gone and said, "Hey, look, when these guys have shit the bed, I might have gone on a burner account and gave him hell." I mean, he's admitted it.
No, I reserve my burner account for professional athletes and coaches.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. Athletes is what we're talking about.
Hey,
I'm
like
not afraid to go after.
If anyone ever comes after you guys from Australia, you just tell me when, and I'll go find them. Like, they're trapped on the island. They're trapped on the island with me, so I'll find them.
Let me bring bring Barney in so we can share in the fun. Go ahead.
Why the fuck does Billy think I have a burner account?
I don't know.
I thought you had it.
I save my burner for big plays that fuck me in professional sports, but I don't use it that often. I mean, you got to really get me good for me to be, and I got to be real drunk to do it. So I don't generally just fire it up. I got enough time on my hands to do other bullshit, but I'm not against it. You fuck me real good on it. If I dropped a lot of money on something and you fucked up, I might have to let you know. And I might tag your coaches and other famous socialites that are going to make sure that it gets around the rotation. You're going to hear about
TMZ.
it. You fuck up and my burner gets involved.
Well, cool. That was kind of a weird intro. I didn't get to intro everyone because it was just coincidence that you were on and we were talking about it. But I want to give Mike the floor to say whatever he wants, give out plays, do what you want to say. I know you just got off of actually 2 shows where you spent hours giving away plays, but floor is yours. What do you want to say?
Geez, the floor is mine. I love the Southern Miss spot, -7.5 against UL Monroe. Love it. Not just like it, love it. This shit means something to me, man. And Southern Miss is a spot that I want to be all over.
Okay.
How about that? It starts at 8:30, so you got 3 minutes to go get this thing in there. It's -7.5. Love it. Don't like it. Love it. Last time I could have got fucked.
All right.
Billy Briz had himself a little Tuesday over there on Last Call. Billy Briz, you fucking sandbagging son of a bitch, you.
I had to bring something to the table. Shit, man. I mean, you win the UFC contest. I gotta bring my part to it. That's like It's like if you bought me fast food and I just didn't smoke you up after.
That's fun. Saturday was fun. So, I just want to replicate it there. Had a little run going Sunday and Monday, but then, Tuesday it fell off. Yesterday was back to where it should have been, and today we're doing well today. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how we roll. Oh, the other one I like for you guys here? One more spot I'm involved with here. Calgary Flames money line with Nazem Kadri over 3.5 assists. You put those two together, it's about a plus 170 money line spot there, plus 170
3.5 assists.
Oh, shots. What I say? Assist? I meant shots.
Yeah.
Over 3.5.
Goddamn.
A lot of assists. I know.
Holy fuck.
Nazem Kadri and over 3.5 shots, and the Calgary Flames. The Flames allowed the most shots on goal of any. I'm sorry, San Jose allows the most shots on goal of any team in the NHL. Kadri's a guy that gets all the top billings, most ice time. Well, some of the most ice time in the league, and I think it's a good opportunity. Calgary should fire away. They should pepper him with shots. Kadri should be the guy that leads the charge. And you take that minus 350 and you turn it into a plus 170. That's good money in my book. Was San Jose going to win? I mean, if San Jose wins, all fucking bets are off, and that's fine. The last one I got one more. I'm sorry. I got one more. I got Arc State. I got the under in Arc State, under 150. I got it at 154.5. It's down to 153.5. I still like it. They've gone under the total 11 straight times. On the road, they've gone under, I think it's 9-1 on the road or something like that. And these two teams have gone under, I want to say it was like 8 in a row between these two teams. So I love this Arc State. Matter of fact, of all the trends that have the most consistency in terms of streak right now, the Arc State dashboard that I had there, I should say the dashboard of streaks, Arc State under was highest on the bill tonight as far as the under. So under 153.5 is still good money for me. There's 3 plays.
Like it. Barney, what do you got? Give us something. Say something. Do something.
I got way too much going on, to be honest. But as far as shit that hasn't gone off yet,
tell me about it, Barney.
I am on. Let's see, Eastern Washington minus 9.5, North Dakota plus 4.5, which is one of my favorites, and CSUN money line, and the Blazers plus 10.
I like that Blazers plus 10.
Yeah, me
man.
too.
They just came out with
Me
the
too.
lineup report. Scoot Henderson will be confirmed the starting point guard for the Blazers for the rest of the season, says Chauncey Billups. Why do you say that randomly tonight? Well, it must mean that they must be seeing something down there in Portland with the young kid, because when the fuck do you ever see a coach just say a rookie starting for the rest of the season? Like, it's a super weird comment to make in a pregame press conference.
3-0 Dallas.
He's the second pick of the draft. He'd want to be a fucking starting point guard. You know what I mean? Like, he needs to he needs to get his shit together.
So, and then three games I'm looking at for later, I'm going to ask you guys about. Portland College. Portland, UC Riverside, and the Utes. Obviously, I know where Billy's on with the Utes, and I think Dave as well.
Utes are on fire. I can't wait for that tonight. We're getting some Utes money tonight. They owed us from last week. They lost.
Hockey is looking fantastic right now.
I'm on some of Mike's hockey plays today too. I got the Rangers line there. I got Tampa Bay as well, and I just went money line for the Stars.
I got Florida and
Your
Dallas
revenge
in
spot,
regulation
boys.
and Tampa's money line.
Look, we don't get that revenge spot in the NHL that often, but Dave, that revenge spot in the NHL has hit. I got to say, it's hit as much as that Vegas spot we were playing last year with San Jose. When that thing pops up, when you're the home favorite and you lose, and then you go on the road against the same team in the same season, though it can't be carryover season. You go on the road and you're the away favorite, you're fucking stomping those teams. And Dallas fit that mold tonight. Last night it was Minnesota against Arizona, and that cashed comfortably. Today it's tonight we're in that spot. I took Seattle Kraken on the money line. How about that? I faded them fucking Bruins. They just scored again, 2-1.
Yeah, I took their team total over. Got her.
Nice.
It's funny you're talking about trolls, but I gotta say, whoever follows me or whatever with the shows and everything else, I got a lot of polite people. I get a lot of positive comments in my DMs. Just it's always nice to wake up in the morning not here you're a dirty piece of shit, but like, hey man, thanks. I like the way you did this. I enjoyed that. Nice work last night. Like, you know,
There's way more of
I get-
that. There's way more of that. There's way
I
more.
can
of that.
send you some good DMs to wake up to.
You're hard to hate. You're hard to hate, Mike, because when you do your shows, you read from the top of your comments all the way down to the bottom, and then you actually get into your show. So you like recognize everyone in there. People love that shit.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, man. It's we're all working together, right? Everyone's got great looks, and it's
And
important
they-
to get the opportunity to have it shared, especially at that time slot, right? Before everyone gets going. Like, you got a game you love and you're willing to put your nuts on the table and throw it in the chat. Least I can do is read it off.
And I tailed. I think it was CMAC. I was watching a bunch of shows at the same time. I think it was CMAC that said Aiton's double.
Yeah, that was C-Mac that liked the 8 and double.
Yeah, so I put a little something on that too.
Fanatical Jim says Rangers 3-1, baby. Let's go. We took them on the puck line tonight. I don't give out a lot of puck lines, so if I give out a puck line, you got to know I really like it. All good. You know, we got I scrapped Toronto -1. I should have left them on. Fuck the Flyers. But I had so many plays going. Just, you know how it is. How many, you know.
I got him in my pick all parlay, but that's about it.
Yeah, what am I going to do? Stop? You know, I'm playing them, so there's only so much bankroll to go around. You know, so I don't like Wednesdays and Thursdays. I find I have my fucking bankroll stretched.
Dallas gonna get this over by themselves. Let's go.
That's tough. I hope not.
4-0.
Is it the second period?
Yeah. Yeah. No, first period. Sorry.
First period. You know, I added Dallas -1. I got too cute for my own good with that Dallas spot. I took the under 6.5, and it was like last second decision. As I was talking about it, I was like, I'm adding this play. And
I leaned to the over, so I bought the half a point. I got it at 6.
Yeah, I may have been a naughty boy and put on a little parlay too with some of Mike's picks this morning.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
It works out sometimes.
I just did a money line parlay. Like whenever someone's really hot on a line, always like putting the money line in like a parlay with something. So I went Rangers, Lightning, Stars, money line. So
that's a nice
Yeah,
one.
I've got a little team total parlay going too.
I got it at +322.
There you go.
Nice. That's great. That's taking some big favorites and getting yourself 3.25 units off of the investment. Why not?
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that Dallas game's going to blow over. I'm glad I added that -1. I'll take a 1-1. Keeps things
I
alive.
don't have any plays in the Warriors game. The Warriors. I don't have any plays in that game.
No, Tarek,
I lean to
Ottawa's-
the Jazz, but
What about you, John? Collins props, Dave. A few people were putting Collins props.
Yeah,
in
I
the-
saw that. I just stuck to a system play for the 3 games. It's this fucker. It's the last game. It's the last day of NBA basketball for a week. I mean,
Edmonton
don't know
ties it.
There'll be lots of fuckery today, 100%.
yeah. Ilya
I made
stole
two,
Volk's.
Dude,
I made 2
fat-
NBA plays. I took the Bucks. I got the Bucks -11. It shot up to 13.5. I still like it at 13.5. It was a specific spot about how they performed as of late that made that the play. And then I took the Trailblazers +10 as well.
Look at this
Like
fucking
those two
play.
Dude.
Japan Racing, Tokyo Sakiba race.
Dude, I put a
Three-shot
Japan pick 4 in last night. I fell asleep before it ended. And I fucking hit it.
What are you doing?
$7.
Yeah,
I won
Big
like
Scott.
150.
They are shit in the bed. Well, you know, it's I know a lot of people loved Ottawa in regulation. That was still juicy, and Ottawa's -1, but wasn't the play. New York Rangers scored again. 4-1 Rangers.
Ooh.
You know, that was one of those deals where I wanted to take advantage of that parlay boost. I've said that I want to consistently try to leverage these things to our advantage here. And obviously, you don't want to lose, but you know, it's what it is. We'll make
It's so
up with
good.
the winner.
I feel like I'm spoiled because it's so good. I wake up in the morning at 10 a.m. Your show starts for me. So it's like I wake up and just have all the stuff going. Then Dave's on at 10:45, and then all the game starts. It's like I just wake up and just get into it. It's like breakfast sports radio. It's awesome.
It's perfect. Let's go, Keith. Yeah, we've been. I got to total up the NBA and college basketball. I got to see what those numbers look like. I'm sure NBA's down. I'm fairly positive of that. I bet you college basketball is holding its own, and I know the NHL's up. So I gotta tally them up and see where we're at. But I almost don't want to look at the NBA. Maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe I'll do it and I'll be surprised. I got to get a pivot table in place though. Fucking spreadsheets. Then I got to start. Dave, you know how it is. You got to start fucking working formulas and copy and pasting. It's a lot. There's a lot that goes into it. It's hard enough to keep your fucking records, let alone. Then I got to keep guys like Billy's records. I got to hold Billy accountable. Guy goes, it's easy.
Hey, I only do. I keep it nice and small, 3 to 5, and I send it to you so you can look it back in history. Usually I send over the picture, but
usually I'm good. I'm usually good. I can get yours in and I can keep things rolling, and then I get to LJ, and then it's like fuck. I need to take a couple hours to get all that in there, which is fine. I mean, I think he had a good night last night too. So I gotta look and see. I want to do you guys the service and justice of you guys running your numbers, so I can show you exactly what you guys are doing. But
you know what they say, right, Mike? If you're winning, it's a little bit easier to calculate than when you're losing.
Well, you guys are all fucking winners. You guys wouldn't be involved if you weren't. So I know you're winning. It's
I personally remember I had 2 back-to-back, I would say subpar weeks. One was kind of like depending on what numbers you got, you broke even. Then the week before that, I did fucking horrible. So I had to come back with some heat this week.
Oh, you guys kill it. Thank God you killed it too, because I had an 0-5 day in the NHL. I can't believe I'm even saying that out loud. I had an 0-5 day in the NHL on Tuesday. Couldn't believe it. It killed me. Everything else was okay, but the NHL was so bad, and I was like, man, I don't understand what happened.
You know what they say. One of the hardest sports to bet is the NHL that first week that they come back from the All-Star break. But once you get past that first week, it becomes like one of the easier sports to bet on.
Yeah, but you know what, Billy? I was crushing it after the All-Star. I had one of my better weeks after an All-Star. I'm with the same belief with you with the All-Star break, but this year it was different for the NHL anyways. But the thing is, I've been treating the benefit of doing the show, I guess, looking at all these fucking goaltenders. I'm dialed in. It's like starting pitchers. You start seeing, Dave, you start looking at pitchers. You don't have to even think twice. It's like, this guy's good and he's going to go out there and handle it. Very much the same way with goaltenders.
I just look at the pitchers. Like the pitchers are going to correlate with the hitter stats. And it's kind of like the same exact thing with hockey. The goalies are going to correlate with the scoring stats.
Especially in the micro. Like if you look at their last 3 or 4 games, you can kind of see their number for the year. And then you can look at how they're doing in their last 3 or 4. And are they up or down? If they're down, you sell. If they're up, you buy. And sometimes it's just that easy. But we had a big NHL slate tonight. I was excited. I get excited when we have the big NHL slates. That's my favorite sport to cap. It's my favorite sport to watch. I'm watching this Tampa game right now, 2-1. We'll see what happens.
I just took the Senators live plus 2.5 plus 154, and I'm gonna take their money line at plus 1,000 too.
Did you take Nazir Kadri over 3.5 shots in goal and the Calgary Flames? Plus money.
Not yet.
Plus money. You don't hear
I
me
don't know
talk
if I'm on. I kind of like the plus 1.5 with San Jose a little bit. I don't know.
Plus 1.5.
I was trying to get the 2.5, but it's a little too high.
There you go, Colorado scores.
I think it was yesterday or maybe the day before. Well, it would have been yesterday because you had the show yesterday. But you guys were talking about people that have done really well in the gambling space. I was wondering if you guys have ever heard of the bloke the person that owns Brentford Soccer Club. His name is Matthew Benham. I don't know if anyone's ever heard of him, but he
I would
turned
need to see a picture.
he turned $700K into $300 million purely gambling on soccer over unders, and now he owns Brentford, who are in the Premier League.
That's lit.
You should read his story. It was in like 2012. It's so interesting how he did it. Yeah.
Well, we have a guest I want to bring on. Another new addition to the crew. We love him.
JT.
JT,
That's my
which
guess.
he left. Come back. Come back. He was there. He'll be back. I guess we need overtime in this game. I guess we don't technically need it, but I'd like it.
Oh,
What a stupid fun bunch of
What game?
bitches. Wagner, St. Francis. I have the over. It's been a sweat all game. It's been teetering around the total, but then it dipped down too much. Let's just stop scoring. Anyways, yeah. What's up, Peasy?
Do you have the scores up, or are you just looking at that score? Because I would like somebody to give us an update on that Memphis North Texas game.
I can have the scores. I can tell you.
last time I looked, they were up by a good amount.
Nah, but like you can't say up by a good amount, Mark. We need scores. At a pick 'em,
That was fucking 10 minutes.
odds. At the pick 'em pre-flop odds, either team goes up by a certain amount, the odds are going to change drastically from pre-flop.
Hold on. It's 25-24 Memphis.
Oh, Memphis came back.
3 minutes left.
Beautiful,
Good amount.
beautiful. If we can get
That's not a good amount.
No,
We
Memphis,
need
Memphis
Gabby
was down by like
Cash's Memphis
pounds.
first half, so we can bet the shit out of North Texas in the second half.
Yeah, I'm done with that.
I'm with that too because I was on North Texas, but it just wasn't right.
I was on North Texas too, Barney. It's just like, why am I going to pay a -1 odds if we're going to be sitting here on stream all night and I could just bet it live and get plus
Right.
money? It's not like something I felt convicted enough to bet pre-flop, but I think those motherfuckers are going to win, man. Mike, how many times have you seen me fucking flip out my shit over betting on Memphis in the last month and a half? Like how they always play on Sunday before the NFL playoff games. I'm coming in all mopey, like, yeah, I just bet on Memphis again.
I remember your rant about fuck Memphis at one point. I forgot who they was. That Temple that they played. I don't remember who they played. You were on.
Here he is. Let's get him in. I don't want him to wait backstage. We introed him, but there he is.
Well, sorry, my audio wasn't working either.
Joe T. What up, Joe T?
But
How are
now
you?
I can hear you.
Good.
You guys hear me?
So you got the haircut? Fresh cut,
Yep.
Josie?
Fresh fade. Rocking the fresh
Yeah,
fade.
once a month.
I like it. I mean, haircuts are $50 nowadays. Who gets their haircut every 2 weeks?
I
$50.
just
Yeah,
got
soda.
Tupperware container on the bowl and round you go.
$28.
Fucking
No
hey.
bullshit, bro. 50 where I live. 50 beans for a
Jeez.
haircut. It's absurd.
Yeah, and I had to shovel 5.5 inches of snow too tonight. Or
Oh,
earlier.
dude, I was.
Ah, that ain't nothing.
They're going to overtime.
Well, we
Now,
haven't
here's
had
a
snow
question.
in 2.5 months.
Let's see a college game. There's 5 minutes in college overtime. We need 13 points to hit this over. I bet you they don't even get 13 points in 5 minutes. I bet they just fucking fuck around and jerk each other off. That's what I think.
Which one, Dave? Dave, which one?
Oh, it sounds terrible.
Wagner St. Francis. Here's the thing: St. Francis has a really good shooting percentage. They're just not taking shots; they're dribbling the ball. And then you have Wagner, who's shooting a lot of the ball, and they're way below their average. So if you balance that out, we would have already hit the fucking over already, and it was on course until the last 3 minutes. Anyways, we're gonna get it.
65 beans for a haircut director. It's crazy. That must be a tip involved in that as well.
No, bro. What you do is you get.
Jeez.
My mom comes into town every 3 months or 4 months, and she buzzes my hair. Just do a 4 all the way off, and that's it. I don't have to pay anything. You guys are
I don't want to
crazy.
sound like a jerk off, but you're
You
white,
get a
I'm
bowl.
black. Black
Oh no!
people
Well,
got
I'm going to say your hair is a little more difficult to deal with. I would
Yeah.
agree. That's fair enough.
like way more difficult. Like
I can hook
I
you up,
get it.
Billy. I got you.
Well, I feel
would
I feel
not
I feel bad for black women and how they have to deal with their hair. Can you imagine? Like all the
I
stuff
agree.
they have to do. It's nuts.
Yeah, I think that shit's crazy.
Yeah.
Did you see, talking about black women, did you see Sexy Red's music
my God.
video number one
No.
on the
No, I need to
chart?
see it. I need to watch
No.
it.
One of us are
The
gonna see
song
that.
is you know the song. It's like, shake that ass, bitch, let that Gucci breathe. She
No.
literally was pregnant, and Drake is in the music video, and it's
Yeah.
Drake video recording her pregnancy at the hospital. Not even the
That's-
baby father at all,
Ugh,
just the future in
gross.
the verse. And it's basically filmed off of like a VHR cam recorder thing from like the early 2000s. Most fire music video ever. It's like literally the song starts off as fuck my baby daddy. Fuck my baby daddy. I got a rich baby daddy. Then you see Drake right there, he's dancing, and like she's legitimately pregnant, and the video is taken with her being pregnant in the
Legitimately
hospital.
pregnant.
Her
That's
kid.
disgusting.
And she starts her verse holding the baby in her hand, but the baby's covered, obviously. And like they're in the middle of the hospital room, like dancing. It's a great music video. The song was mid, but the music video is fire.
I didn't know who she was until I saw her on that Caleb Presley interview, and she is
Sexy
fucking
Red?
she is disgusting.
Did you say
Yeah,
Um,
but her music's pretty fire.
Does
Is
she
this
name
music
herself? Because she is far from sexy.
Is this music video better than the Drake leaks that just happened?
Yeah. It depends on if you're like a
Well, I'm not googling that. I don't give a fuck. I'm not googling
I'm a
that.
nerd. I
Again?
like video content production stuff, and I thought if you like video content production stuff in the year 2024, it definitely was kind of dope because each verse is like a different era of it being like film. Like one's on a VHR fucking cam recorder from like the early 2000s. The next verse is like on a legit new camera, like 40K, and then Sexy Red at the end. It's a good music video, man. You should watch that shit.
Good job, Wine Time.
Shout out to
With Sport
Sorry,
Most
he's
Secure.
he's in the chat. Fuck my baby daddy. Shake that ass, bitch. Let that coochie breathe. That shit is hilarious.
That sounds great.
Oh,
I mean,
shit.
it's you know it's definitely probably a thing, but like put that down and on paper and then
Louisiana finally started to pull away. Good.
You just
You know
got
what?
I feel like music nowadays, you have to enjoy the fun in it. It's not as nostalgic and as like, oh my God, this person just wrote a beautiful verse that rhymed 80 different things. That's not
when
how
you
music
have
is.
ladies when you have ladies that are making songs like wet ass pussy, like okay, we've
Remember when that Blurred Lines music video came out? That
Yeah, I
shit
remember that.
was like wildfire because there were titties in it. Like I remember when that came out. That was the crazy.
That's like the one you can't play in the US, but yeah. There's this version of
Billy,
Um,
North Texas is up 3.5.
in the club by 50 Cent that has chicks with their tits out and stuff. It's like you had to get it. And we took this cab ride 15 years ago in LA, and the fucking cabbie, who was definitely, I don't know what country he's from, but he was foreign, had a TV that came down. It was a van, and we had 10 people, and there were mostly chicks there. He's like, listen to this video. And then we hear like dun, 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 dun. And it comes on, and it's all these chicks like shaking their tits and stuff. And it's 50 Cent. And it's like all these like really like nice, proper girls. I think there was a couple Mormon chicks with us. Like this cab driver just totally just fucking just flopped it out there.
I just
That's
watched a
pretty-
movie
that's
where they
pretty
had 50
insane
Cent.
for back then, Dave.
And he has
Not
long,
many-
straight hair.
Who's that? 50 Cent.
50 Cent doesn't have straight hair. He's got
Hey, man,
It's a
funny
movie
with
called
long-
The Frozen Ground. It's actually a really good movie.
okay.
He played a pimp, and he had long, straight hair. It's fucking weird.
Was it
I would
have you
actually say 50 Cent's a
that
hell of an
movie Idiocracy? Have you seen that? And Terry
Worst movie I've ever seen in my entire life.
Terry Crews is the president, and he's got this horrible blonde wig on. It's like he looks like He-Man. Like it's horrible.
Yeah.
That's got Dax Shepard and not Owen
Goofy
Wilson,
ass
but his brother. Luke Wilson, and it's the dumbest movie ever. They have like Gatorade and the
chick from SNL. What's her name? She was in the Bridesmaids movies with
Maya Rudolph.
Yeah, it's got her in it.
Yeah,
Too.
it's the worst movie ever.
You know, I bought that DVD for 50 cents and I sold it on eBay for $40.
My chick wasn't Mormon there. Mine wasn't, but her friends
You
were.
sold it for $40?
Yeah. Yeah. It's like a collectible. People don't watch DVDs anymore, so it's like
People are fucking dumb.
It's crazy, man. When I tell people what the sort of stuff I sell on eBay, half the time they don't believe me because they think I'm just bullshitting. But
Oh shit.
yeah.
That's fun.
Was it? I sold a computer game to some dude in Ohio a couple of weeks ago. I found it in an op shop here for $4 Aussie US dollars. Sold it to him for $150. Thank you very
Jesus Christ.
Holy fuck! What video game was it?
much.
Half-Life.
No, it was like a adventure RPG
Sims.
game, like an early version of Fable. Like it was like a
RuneScape.
No, it wasn't RuneScape. Hang on, I'll find it.
Hell yeah.
What?
Remember that
Any
Diablo.
thoughts on
game?
Jazz? Yeah, Diablo.
Yeah, Diablo is a sick
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Any thoughts on the Jazz?
Lean
Anyone?
to the over. I would lean to the over in that one. I didn't play it. but
I did bet it DJ Hardy, so take the word with a great assault, but I love the over. I'm with Mike.
EverQuest. You ever play EverQuest?
I've heard of that for whatever reason. I don't know what it is, but that rings a bell.
It
Never
came in
got
like
one.
a huge box with fucking books and manuals and everything. It was nuts. Couldn't sell it to anyone here in Australia, so some sucker bought it over the pond. So
Fucking
Some
Jimbo.
sucker, he says.
Director 97. I'm on UCLA. I took them at +2 earlier today. I like UCLA. I like what they're doing. They got a nice little win streak going. They got a young squad that took a while to adapt to Mick Cronin, and I think they have adapted. That's why we see this 5-game win streak here. I think they need this game, and I like them at that +2. Seems like, oh, you should, you look at the other side of it. Oh, you got to just lay the money line on the other side. No, I don't think so. I think it's a good UCLA
The wildest
spot
part, Mike, was that they had 2 international players on that team that didn't speak English for
Right.
3/4 of the season. That's a wild. How do you have the ball in your best player's hand and you're calling out plays? The motherfucker doesn't even know what you're saying. He's just like, couldn't do it.
Like fucking Vakitas in semi-pro.
That ass,
God
though,
damn
Barney.
you
The
guys.
dude's name is like Stuart Lansky.
Chili
He's the first
dogs.
person Ever been in America?
Any thoughts on CSUN? Didn't
Yeah,
someone
we
have a
got-
CSUN bet?
I'm on
we
CSUN money line.
cashed the first play on last call here, boys. We got ECU, East Carolina. Shout out to them
Nice.
boys, them fucking Earls. I jumped on that East Carolina spot and we cashed them, Dave.
Nick's at the game right now. Or was.
I gave him a winner.
Oh, I'm sure. He probably did bet it. I bet you he did bet it.
Oh,
It
for
was
sure.
-120. It moved to -130. It was a great spot. There was a lot of trend. I had, obviously a lot of numbers that backed it
I
up. It was a great spot.
guarantee you bet it.
It's all right. We don't need to play anything for it, Dave. It's fine.
Well, it wasn't a show play, but we can give it out. I mean,
I mean, it was.
I
it was
could
my
we could
show.
talk about bets
No,
that
it's
I
all
made
right.
earlier today.
No, it's okay.
No, we don't want to hear it.
I'll play a
Those
clip.
that played it noon. No, it's okay. Late night special. None of you wants the late night special. It's funny when I was on with the betting with Bouquet today. He started singing the late night special. Something came out of that show, boys. I forgot.
Mike,
where
I
we
didn't
were
hear
when we
one
did it.
word that you said on
I
that
was
show,
all
but I will
shit. We ended
say,
up, you know what's funny?
in-
is
Jose
That play-
is the host. We need to take advantage. I love Jimmy. Jimmy, great guy, great host, but that show's way too long usually. And when Jose's on there, I'll give him credit. He swiftly gets it done.
Oh yeah.
And man, I feel like I looked left, I looked right, and I was like, thank God Mike's still on the screen because I'm doing this podcast. But I actually thought that you were the last one. I didn't know that Dabby Cab and Dave were right after. No longer than 30 minutes, Mike. No longer than 30. I didn't time it. But
I was fucking.
do it
I
at
gave
45.
I don't know. I gave out like 14 plays or something like that today. So we were it was a lot of plays.
Fucking
It
Temple.
felt like I
plays
was,
a month.
I was seeing a school episode where the teacher is like teaching the student how to bet on college basketball. Like you being the teacher and like Jose not knowing anything that you're saying, but you're like out to him like a school teacher. It was comical because I couldn't hear the words. I could only see the like reactions.
The funny part is we were talking about games and he's like, I'm writing that down. And I was like, what'd you write down? And he's like, I took the over on this one. And I was like, I didn't even say over. But you know what? Sometimes that's how you cash. Sometimes you hear what's going on and you cash.
Hey, Billy, you had Western Kentucky yesterday, didn't you?
I got him tonight right now. This
Yeah.
game.
That's looking like it's about to finish up.
Actually I'm sweat. All right, we cashed Vince Williams. Shouts to Vince Williams. He shot 0 for 3 in the first quarter and got to the 4 points and 5 for anybody that bet the 4.5 at plus money by shooting free throws. First quarter NBA props are the new wave. Don't sleep, just eat. I'm telling you, man. In NBA first quarter props, if they're gonna hit their full game line and they're a starter, they're gonna play the whole entire first quarter.
Nanya, the evolution, Nanya, of that late night special. That the first time we took that play, it was a loss. I think we had a while to shit the bed, but you guys liked it so much, it made a lot of sense. So we'll keep it rolling.
Louisiana -4. Cashes finally. Jesus Christ. I just need Temple to not fuck this up.
Remember, I was all jacked up about that one. It was a Hawaii play. I think they were like -3.5 or something like that, and they got rolled at their home gym on the island. They got rolled.
Time? Which time?
Which is
That's
part
what
for the
Elias
course
fucking
this
season
year.
this year. The last time that they played, I ended up betting against them and losing. So I'm like, damn, man, maybe I might just let the Land by the Island games just fly over for a game or two.
I almost think you got to fade Hawaii. Just fade those fuckers.
AJ Green just hit a 3. Billy
He's
as well.
fucking good, man. I'm telling you, man. Doc Rivers fucks with the little white dude that can shoot some threes. Like Doc knows what's up. He's an old school guy. Dude subs into the game and he can fucking shoot, man. I don't know if he can do anything else. He can't play defense. He might pass the ball, but hey, if you can shoot the ball, I feel like you can go as far as, if you're just hitting open shots, you're hitting open shots. How are you not playing the game?
Oh, Grizzlies hit a 3.
Wow, what a goal.
You know what's funny is SIU Edwardsville got a lot of play time today, considering I'm the only guy that played it. There was a lot of talk about Edwardsville. They're up 17-6, 5 minutes into the first half.
Edwardsville versus Longwood. I kept
Lindenwood.
Lindenwood.
I love these mid majors. I'll tell you what, it gives us the advantage for tournament time.
I definitely agree with you on that. There's a huge advantage to playing mid-major basketball versus like Power 5 off the fact that it's on the added board, and with the added board, those are some computerized ass lines. Like,
there he is. Go home, Nick. All right.
Easy.
Pittsburgh's up
Kentucky
2-0 on
gave
Chicago.
Cash it. Western Kentucky 90-80. If you had the 6.5, if you had the money line,
Cash it,
baby. Let's go. Western Kentucky 11-1 at home, and UTEP falls to 0-8, winless on the road for the season.
Dave, why are you so quiet?
I'm sweating this fucking game out. It's I'm about to blow up. They're going to go to overtime and not hit the over. I told you. It's absolutely mind-boggling what's happening. I'll be present, and there's 37 seconds left. And if they go to double overtime, I'll be ecstatic because there's no way they don't hit 5 points.
All right,
and
9 o'clock here, boys. Last call for this Calgary Flames Kadri over 3.5 shots on goal here. I'm going to jump in again one last time. One last time.
Come on, bitches.
One more time. You know that
That was
one?
neat.
I know
Yeah,
exactly.
Billy knows.
Oh, they hit a 3?
I remember watching that around the world music video clip when I was a little kid on TV, like on the music hits show in the mornings. The
I
weird
like
fucking
that.
people in
That
it
shit-
walking around in a circle. It was the weirdest music video.
That shit's a vibe. It's just like
One more time.
Oh my god. Absolutely incredible. All right.
What the fuck is this kid?
Absolutely incredible.
5. Number 5. Can we get a number 5 video, you fucks? The fucking Grizzlies, man. One of the worst social media teams I've ever seen. We can't get a number 5 video here.
Voodoo Rangers asking, what are my odds of 3-2 in overtime? So I guess you'd be looking at this game to go to overtime. That's a tricky question, Voodoo Ranger, because I don't have the technology to be able to say if they go to overtime and win by 3-2. I could see a 3-2, but I can't see. Voodoo Ranger, doesn't matter. Seattle's winning this game. How about that? I can see excluding overtime, but I can't. We'll have to wait till overtime to see what it happens. If it does happen, I will give you all the props you deserve for that. But I don't have the tools to be able to see what it would look like if that's how they win in overtime. If Boston wins 3-2, it's plus 1,300, but that's excluding overtime. So 13-1 excluding overtime. 2-2 to go to overtime would be 3-1 plus 310. So I would imagine to pick that would probably be it'd probably be 25-1 would be my off the fly, off my shelf capping here of what that would look like. No, I get you, Voodoo Ranger. I want to answer it. I just don't have the ability to answer it. So it would be if you wanted to give me that right now, I would say I would give you 25-1 that they win 3-2 in overtime. That's what I would give you. That seems a little high. Maybe 21-1 is what I would say is the number that makes sense.
No
For
way.
that exact score in overtime, but not a shootout. It would have to be no shootout. 3-2 overtime, not a shootout. 21-1.
Was it a good no way?
I don't know. DraftKings shut the game down. FanDuel on their live feed has been wrong the whole time, but it says 63-63, and of course ESPN's behind, so that's the least.
What?
That's what I
8
got.
seconds left.
That's what I think you got. Let me look.
But there's 8 seconds.
What'd
Is
you
there
get?
time
One-
left on the?
Yeah.
So I would push. I would push right now, but I'd also go to double overtime if
I think it's
Oh,
going to go to overtime. Well, it's 63-63, so you're going to automatically get it.
yeah. Well, it's great that I pull. Whoop-de fucking do that. They needed 15 points in 5 minutes, and they got like 12.
Isn't that stupid?
That's where they went to Wagner. That's where they went to Wagner and St. Francis instead of no offense, they're still D1 players, but they're D2 players that are better than them probably. Oh, then Wagner. It's I see 65-63 now. Jesus H. Christ.
There you go. Fanatical Jim's got it. You should have taken my odds. Fanatical Jim says Bruins to win by 1 in overtime is plus 265.
Yep, it's
Yeah,
over.
I guess.
You win, Dave.
All right. Go ahead, Mike. Finish. What are you going to say?
No, I got nothing. Whatever.
Okay. We're going to run some videos. We'll play Micah's winner video. I was Barney. I heard you won something. I don't know what, or Billy won something. I don't know what it was. I'm just going to play. I was focusing. I'm going to play a bunch of videos just because we just won a bunch of shit.
Seattle
Good,
is
I'll
up 3-1, by the way. Seattle's up 3-1 right now against Boston.
And you took the Kraken? The Kraken?
Fuck yeah.
All right, Mike, choose your video. You go first. What do you want? Which one do you want?
Momo Cappers.
Okay, besides that one.
What the helicopter?
We don't have that video. What do you want that we have?
It's not P, dude.
It's not a video. I don't have that to look it up.
God damn it. Go to somebody else then. Go on. Pass me.
We'll I'll give you one. You said this already, so we'll play this one.
That's what I'm talking about. This shit means something to me, man.
I'm by winning. I win here and I win there. Now what?
All right, it's good enough.
I will upload. I just need to cut it and cut it on the software. But I'll put the P in there. I need to do it. I'll do that for you. That's easy. The mumble rappers. I don't know.
There's nothing wrong with them. I've seen all.
Well, it might be copyrighted too. I'm pretty sure it's probably copyrighted. So
I bet it is.
All right, Dave. Before we get too carried away, and before I forget, I
yeah,
want to say
I
I got 2 more plays I want to throw out there. I like Portland State. I just took them. I don't just like them. When I say I like them, it means I took them. So just for euphemism purposes here, I like Portland State plus 2.5. It's a minus 106 spot there. They need to win this fucking game, no question about it. I also took the Washington State Cal game under 137.5. So there's two more spots that I'm involved with here.
I'm on the opposite side of you, Mikey. I haven't pulled the
no.
trigger, but I
Dun,
lean
dun,
over.
dun.
Head to
Which
head.
one?
I
Let's
like
go.
the over, but
Head to head.
You like the over in the Washington State Cal game. All right, that's fine.
I do.
Temple plus 19.5.
Listen,
But
I'm wrong.
I don't
plenty
like the
of
lines
times.
moving down, but
I'm wrong.
I haven't
Plenty of
bet it
times,
yet.
JP.
I haven't bet it yet, Mikey, so I might just stay off now.
2-2
Might
in
save me some
St.
money.
Louis.
All right, well, now we go. Now we go.
Take that Hawaii over.
Do like that Hawaii over.
They're
I
3-0
don't
at home
know.
last 3. I mean, they're not at home tonight, but it's an auto play for me when they're at home.
Cal Poly
Hawaii over.
slow is horrible, but I bet him. I got him.
Yeah,
I did
what?
it.
Cal
You're
Poly.
good.
Slow. Cal Poly. Yeah, they're absolutely abysmal.
I don't know why
Truly.
Cal Poly makes me think of a retarded child. Something about Cal Poly. I don't know what it is.
There's a bunch of Cal Polys, but it's actually like a kind of a party school. It's kind of a
Imagine if they formed a rap group.
slow.
You
Yeah.
look at like
You know why they call it slow, right?
5-0 Dallas.
Holy shit. San Luis
Temper your-
Obispo.
Temper your excitement here. Let's take this under in this Dallas game. Under 8.5. Minus 136. Under 7.5. Let me see what that looks like.
That's right, Christopher. We got it.
You guys.
Under 7.5 is plus 182. That's worth $50 in this
But-
Dallas game here. Obviously, we're not seeing Nashville score. This is very much symbiotic or resembling this Buffalo game last night. Nashville's not scoring. Dallas in the revenge spot here, under 7.5 at plus 182. I'm jumping in on that. I'm gonna throw $50 on it. Just 50. Just
I also took
This is a
probably
quarter
about 5
unit.
minutes ago. I took Middle Tennessee minus 2.5 live.
fuck you, Barney.
Maybe, but not yet. It's only my first drink.
Well,
Jesus.
TMI.
It's only a few hours.
Need to go snag a drink here.
UCLA is up 10-8. Who'd you take? You fucking faded me, Barney? You fucking scumbag.
Did what?
Fucking scumbag.
I didn't know you're on New Mexico State.
Well, you're not listening to the fucking 16 hours I put on fucking camera today?
You got to show us something. I didn't even know you had
No,
a
I
show.
took New Mexico State +3 in the money line. So they're
Yeah,
down
Jose
4. They were
goes-
leading. They were at 38-24 in the first half, but they're getting bludgeoned here in the second half. They're down 4, 2:53 to go. It's not a bad look.
Jose
New
goes
Mexico
today.
State is fouling like a motherfucker.
Jimmy said he sick and all that, and Jose says, "Oh, it's going to be just get in and get out. We're going to have a quick show." And it was going along and whatever. And Mike comes on, and I'm like, I guarantee Mike's gonna take like 45 minutes. I know, and I'm always quick on it. Cab never has any plays on Thursday, God knows why. And I have no problem with it. And Mike, I watched Mike's entire thing, but Jose goes, "You're gonna come on 10:30," and I'm all like, I was just like, I'm thinking to myself, nah, it's probably like at least 15 minutes past that.
No, Dabby's play is to talk about a game that he bet, and then talk about a game he hasn't bet, and then he'll say he'll bet.
Which happened today, which I don't understand either. Like, just don't come on. Don't come on
every time.
I think that's weak. Yeah, well, I just think it's weak.
I think you're weak.
I am weak. I'm very weak. Trust me. Been a lot stronger.
No, like mentally.
I'm not mentally weak. I'm physically weak. Weaker than I was. I'm still stronger than a lot of people. I'm definitely emotionally weak. Probably that's the weakest is emotionally.
So that's why I can make you do anything.
What?
What?
Don't get gay, dude.
What?
By gay, I mean the old English version.
Oh, Dave doesn't want us to be happy. Look, guys.
Yeah, can't be happy.
Pass it.
Good job, Gerardo. Good job, Gerardo. Is that just today? Holy shit, you better have that many bets. Attaboy.
Oh, yeah.
That an awesome boy.
College basketball, I think if you can put the coveted time into it, it's very profitable. It's just very time consuming.
That's what I'm finding about the NBA.
Nah, the NBA, you just have to be on your computer with the injury reports an hour before.
I only do it when there's small slates like today. Like today was perfect for me. So I don't care enough about NBA to watch it like that. I can care less. But when I got 3 games I need to pay attention to, it's nice. Easy.
I like it when there's more because then you're not forcing yourself to play into like these.
Oh, I don't force shit.
Spots, but
3 games, I got 1 play.
Yeah,
I force it. 3 games on the NHL card yesterday. I forced all 3 of them. We fucking cashed them all.
I'm kind of with Darty on that though. The more games, the less like.
Oh,
the more
Colorado
games, the more
scores.
shit you can bet.
Calgary 1-0.
Order it is. That shit's fucking sharp. There's a lot of closing
scored
line
it?
value. This
Give me a second.
Is it Kadri?
like the other day, I looked at everything, and the only thing
Kadri
I
goal.
like Ben Simmons assist.
Fuck! Why did I take him to score? Damn it!
You didn't? How do you take your shots on goal and not put something on the score?
Looks, I expected it. That's terrible. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
That sucks. Well, there's 1 shot on goal. You're on your way.
3-2 Colorado.
In all fairness, who's dialed into what's going on there in Calgary?
Of course.
Let's go. I cover this NHL, boys. I should almost do a separate NHL show.
You should actually. Why don't you?
I think you should.
The fucking NHL show would be up 1,000 units right now.
I think you need more shows.
Just continue to crush it.
I know a name for it already. It's pucked up with Mike, or I'm pucked up with Mike.
Puck off.
Puck off. Puck off.
Puck
Joe
off.
has
Fuck you. Fuck me.
That shawty Joe Madden had a show. It was like Puck It with Joe.
Puck it with Joe, but
you know what's
not
funny? You know what's funny about that, Billy? I'm gonna assume that she had to choose Puckett because maybe 2 or 3 years ago, my brother and I were talking about hockey, and he went in there and he fucking took a whole bunch of fucking NHL Twitter handles. He took Puck off, he took Puck you, he said Puck it. He had a whole bunch of them that he took. So she had to obviously take the only one that was left. This is probably like 3 years ago that we were sitting back talking about it. Tampa Bay scores to tie it up 3-3.
Tie it up.
Stamkos.
Oh boy.
Listen, we don't fuck around with hockey around here. This is fucking the holy grail. I'm allowing you boys to take a sit. Let's go. Let's get this cash.
I love how Ottawa's sucking fucking fat.
Fucking, I can't believe Kadri scored. I can't believe I didn't take him to score.
I can't believe he scored the first one too. What the fuck?
What a
You should think his
cocksucker.
first goal scorer.
I told you he was fucking somebody to be concerned with there. If you read between the lines, he was the guy to take for a goal scorer. I won't take credit for it, but he's got one shot though. I'll tell you that. He can't score without a shot. So he's got one.
No sweat.
What a bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Nazem Kadri, 17th goal of the season. 4 minutes into the fucking first period. Calgary's up 1-0.
Shouts to GG Jackson. GG Jackson's got 16 in the Memphis game with 6 minutes left gone in the half. I mean,
What was your play in
Mike?
What was your play in Western Illinois, Tennessee Tech again?
Minus 1.5 in the first half, -3 in the full game.
For Western Illinois?
Yeah.
They're up. I mean, it's early, but they're up 5.
I lean that way, but I didn't play it.
They're getting bludgeoned.
No, it's 15. No, it's 15-10. They're winning. They're winning. It's only halfway through the first. Yeah. You're fine. You're good.
All right. I'll tell you what. I'm dialed into this Middle 10 New Mexico State game. I hope Barney.
It's a good game. It's a good game.
Fuck you, Barney. I hope you lose.
Minnesota 33, Purdue
I'll
30.
lose before you can win. I don't give a fuck if I win or lose. Take it.
Wait, you're not listening to fucking last call? You're not listening. I don't even know where I said that one.
I told you I did. I took C-Mac play.
Mad about it if you don't remember.
You know, I try not to go same plays one show to the next, because why would you listen if you could have already heard it? So and especially when you move from, you know, Dave, we do that shit at what, noon Eastern. 6 hours later, the lines have moved tremendously in one way or the other. So it's like you can find new spots that open up, and
the Blues take the lead.
Do you need to let you? Do you need to be let in? Yeah. Okay. There he is.
Yeah, I'm not on the. I'm not on your stream arrow. I was on mine.
I figured. Well, there you go. Did you have money on the game? Please tell me you did.
Of course.
I threw a couple bucks on it. It was less than my usual bet. It was just something to sweat with at the game.
Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, there were a couple bucks on
Nick,
it.
if you had listened to the last call, you would have known that was a slam spot.
ECU?
Nobody knows you have a show, Mike, all right?
You have a show?
AJ Green just hit his points over. That's for Billy there.
There we go.
Hey, the Kings take a 2-1 lead. There we go.
No, I don't, Vincent Contreras. I usually wait for the weigh-ins before I start even looking at the UFC, just because there's so many other sports, in all fairness. But I'll roll back around with some UFC. Who the fuck knew? Well, it made sense after, you know, my brother texted me and he was like, "You're winning the UFC," and I said, "Well, that makes sense." Everything I want on Saturday cash. So
here come the Predators.
Don't call it a comeback.
All right, I gotta take my dog out.
We'll get there. I'll share it with you boys.
There's at least a push for my over.
I'll be right back. I gotta take my dog out.
Yeah, sure.
I do.
Get the peanut butter, Dave.
Vegemite.
Maple syrup was today.
Oh, maple syrup day.
Way sticky, dude.
Upside down day. There we go. There's the game. Of course, it's going to be behind now. So
let's go. Let's get this cash here. It's cash time. We have transitioned from it's cute to play games to it's time to make money.
How is ESPN off twice on their app and on ESPN Plus?
They don't want people live betting these games. I swear to God, FanDuel's been behind.
You're spot on. What happened? Ever since that.
What happened in the first half of that Memphis game?
Fucking sucked.
Did Memphis go for the first half?
Nah, North Texas was up a half.
So when you guys live bet, you just click on your bet and then you put it in that it's in. You don't have to call anybody, because in Australia you have to call, give them a confirmation code, and then your name, and then you bet, and then you got to wait online. They got to read the bet out, and then sometimes when they read it out, the line changes as they're reading it, and they got to read it again.
From what I hear, we did that back in like '95.
That's fucking annoying, man.
In like '95,
who like English is their second language and they can't even read the bet. I'm like, fuck.
Southern
By
Miss.
the
getting
time we're done
chopped
trying to
up.
figure out how to read it off, you can't put
I
it
said
in.
to this guy the other day, I was like, yes, 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 yes. That's a bet. Put on. He kept reading it back because it kept changing. I was like, yes, yes, yes.
To be honest with you, when you go to the casinos in person, that's one of the things I don't like is
Mhm.
at FanDuel in person, it takes like 7 seconds, but on my phone, it takes like 3 to 4. So, like, I'll be sitting right in the fucking casino betting the game off of my phone. Like, fuck it. I don't
You
get
have to live bet on the phone.
Yeah, like I don't get the same like hurrah feeling with the ticket in my hand. I mean, maybe I just grew up in the digital era, but money's money to me as long as the shit fucking cashes.
Oh, I don't give a fuck if I'm holding it or.
I was gonna say for me, I've only had like ever like 10 tickets in my hand before because I've only been to Vegas once, so it's all been digital for me. So it's like cool.
I've only had like 2 in my hand.
Some people like the
That's what
tickets.
you said.
Like I know, like a lot
I
of
like the ticket in my hand. I mean, I'm good either way, but I like the ticket in my hand. I enjoy.
How many
holding on
more
to
can
it.
you hold than 2, Nick? I only got 2 hands.
You put it in your wallet.
If you
You
stretch
put it in
it
your
out,
wallet. You replace the ticket with
Stretch
money
it.
after you.
Why
Did
are
he
you
in your
walking
wallet?
around with these 2 tickets?
Barney,
He's like,
Barney, Billy completely missed what we were talking about.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to put a titty in your wallet.
really be walking around like this, like, hey guys, what's going on? Yeah, got my ticket.
But I feel like people do walk around the casino like that. They be all drunk and shit. Like,
Oh, I'm not gonna lie. If I'm drunk, yeah, I'm. The fuck did I got?
The
if
best
I'm
one is
drunk,
when you
sitting
pay
in
your
the
ticket.
chair,
9 days.
The
9
fuck's
days
9
for
days?
Vegas.
Oh yeah.
Vegas.
There you go.
little Vegas trip.
My dad's going to be in Vegas. He leaves on Tuesday. He flies over.
Yeah,
I
we'll be there
might be
Saturday
at Turning Stone
night.
tomorrow, Mikey.
What are you doing?
I might be at Turning Stone.
Turning Stone, huh?
Yeah, fucking Aaron Lewis concert.
Oh boy.
6-1 Dallas.
6-1
There's the over.
stars.
Woo. Very glad I took that -1.
I'm glad I stayed off that game.
Dallas?
Because when that game went up to Dallas -160, I'm like, do I take a shot with Nashville?
Yeah.
At like +140, +145? I'm like, yeah, no.
I
Oh, that was the revenge spot, Nick. That was the home loss as a favorite, and now you're on the road as a favorite.
Cool.
Revenge spot.
I wasn't
was a
laying
bad
$1.60
turnover,
on the
Mikey.
stars in that game.
That was a bad turnover.
Flyers make it 3-2. Be nice if they made a little comeback.
I'd like Ottawa to score a goal or 2 here. That'd be cool.
I have a.
What do you
a
guys
funny
think this Minnesota game? The Purdue Minnesota game?
No.
Wow.
I put my fellatio bet on for college basketball. It's Oriole Roberts and Moorhead State.
What a block.
Tampa takes a 4-3 lead.
They're both getting smoked. Those two, Oriole Roberts and Moorhead State. They're both getting their asses kicked.
Never say
6-2.
never, though.
Nashville gets another one.
Oh boy, don't call it a comeback yet.
Nashville,
Kucherov.
Ottawa,
That was a
money
great
line
goal by
parlay.
Kucherov. Nashville's not coming back. Stop it.
They're the Canadians in there as well.
And
Feel
Middle
frisky
Tennessee
for the
wins by
Blackhawks in there.
7. Sorry, Mike.
Who wins by 7?
Middle Tennessee.
Tampa just scored.
Colorado.
Yeah,
scored.
4-3 Tampa.
Yeah.
3-0 Panthers. I missed that opportunity of taking the Panthers -1 when they announced Comrie.
I took Florida and
I'm glad I stayed off the Sabres. The Sabres were the last play on the cutting the cutting room floor for me, where they were one I wanted to bet, and then I just left off my card. I went with Sharks +2 instead.
Hey, thank you.
What?
Everybody was laughing at me. Mikey's all on Calgary. I go, Eileen Sharks plus 2.5.
Yeah, the 2.5 for me was minus 170. So instead of doing like a split bet like I usually do with the money line and the minus 1.5 to make a -1, I did it with the plus 1.5 and the plus 2.5 and got a +2 at minus 123.
Yeah,
I did that. I did it last night. I cashed at the plus 2.5 on San Jose at minus 135. Like if they give me reasonable numbers to get 2.5 goals on a team, absolutely. And I was talking to somebody about this today. The Dodgers this year. Think about how many times we'll be able to get plus 2.5 against them at a reasonable number.
okay. 6-3 Rangers.
Kicking ass.
I hit the Blues team total over twice.
I have the Blues money line at 160. That'd be nice if that can hit.
Florida to score.
What happened with your Sharks team total plus 2.5? Did they score?
In Sharks.
Sharks
1-0. Oh, I thought you were saying something about the Sharks plus 2.5.
Yeah.
They're down 1-0. The game just started.
They're in this game. They look good tonight. It's the best day ever looked.
Should I cancel the bet? Cash out? Hey, if you tell me to do it, I trust you.
Florida up 3-0 there, boys. The under in that game was a gift. Under in that Sabres game was a gift. Even despite the goalie change, still a gift. How about this? We're going to cash this Kraken. What did I get the Kraken money line at?
Wow. Them Kraken.
I hate the Kraken. It was plus 165 I gave him out there on the show there. Plus 165. In case you guys don't know, I do a show Monday through Friday at 6 p.m. And
what's it called? I've never heard of it.
It's called Last Call, baby.
The Flyers tied it. The Flyers have tied it.
Wow.
3-3.
Seattle should pull this one down. No need for overtime. 11 seconds left. Seattle gets another goal, an empty netter, 4-1 for Seattle. Cash the plus 165 money line. Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Nice.
One thing to talk about it. It's another thing to put your nuts on the line and say, this is the play I'm taking. And I, in fact, did put my nuts on the line and said, this is the play I'm taking. And I gave a valid reason behind it.
And you did say you were putting your nuts on the table when you gave the play out too. Like,
I think I did say that, didn't I? I think I did say that.
Yeah. So the nuts were well and truly on the table, and they were safe. Those nuts were in safe hands.
They're in kind hands.
And we got those nuts back, and we're going to make some more nuts.
And the Rangers are up 7-3. They're going to cover that puck line minus 1.5. That was a plus 102 spot there. We're going to open up the hockey card. We're going to go with, we got the plus 165. We got the minus 1.5 at plus one. It ended up plus 102 for the show. We lost the Dallas under 6.5 at minus 120, but we're going to get this Dallas minus 1 at minus 108. We got Kadri. He's got to get over 3.5 shots on goal, but we're going to lose the parlay. So, win some, lose some, win some, lose some, but we're going to be positive when it's all said and done in the Buffles.
Kings
Florida, Dallas, Kings and New York, all in regulation, plus 9. I think it was 940 or something. 840.
Glorious.
Dang, I should have made more money off that Kings game. They only put up 2 goals. I had their team total as well.
That's one of these Colorado Tampa games to end. I just wanted to finish the game. Like
they won, right?
Yeah, I split out on that game. I had Kings money line and I had their team total.
I took them again live. Hey, plus 100.
Towson wins by 9. I gave them out at -7.5. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. UNC A&T, my auto under gets 127 points. The under was 140 on this game. Auto unders, NC A&T, and there we go, getting another casher. Interesting enough, Wilmington did not cover the spread, -22, but fuck them.
Ottawa's going to be the only team that shit in my parlay tonight. The only game I got wrong, motherfucker. Plus 25,000 down the drain, so Ottawa can't score 2 goals.
Jesus.
One of my plays that was on the cutting room floor was Moorhead State.
Who doesn't love Moorhead?
I'm sorry, Sam Houston. I'm sorry, Sam Houston.
Ah,
I was looking at Dave's plays there with
what a
Moorhead.
tease.
Yeah, I said I created the fellatio parlay because it's like whenever I see Oral Roberts, it just makes me think of Oral. So I had Oral and Moorhead in a parlay together, which I put $5 on it just for the novelty of it.
Oh, look at this homo in the chat.
Whoa! There he is.
I think Volkanovski is going to absolutely take Ilya Topuria soul this weekend. By the way,
I'm kind of with that.
I think he's going to Shang Tsung him. I think he's going to take his soul, and it's over. Like that's it.
I actually don't love the fight. I'm looking at the over 3.5 as my only bet for that.
Jeff says Nick is shutting him down. Nick's not bringing our guests in here. Nick,
I don't have access. I don't have access.
Yeah,
go fuck yourself.
Don't let him in.
Well, I don't have access because I went in under the Google Chrome under the Earl Sports Bets one because when I log in because I have Dave's StreamYard on my Internet Explorer, but the last few times I've done that, I'm like 4 seconds behind, lagging as hell. So it's been frustrating.
Oh, Mikey.
Yep.
Mikey,
So you had
your favorite guys in the chat now, Mike.
Mr. Numbers.
That's not my favorite guy.
Mr. Numbers.
Well, I'm good with numbers. He's good with me. I'm good with him. I got no problem with 446-3013. I think Dave has it. And Nick and Dave don't like this guy, but
no, that's not true. He's been awesome. Like,
yeah.
Anybody got any looks on the Portland game or UC Riverside?
I took Portland State. I wasn't gonna. There he is. There's our guy.
Oh, God damn it.
Jeff.
Somebody fucking came through. Is Dave? What up, Billy?
Backstage throwing up, but he is. What up? 446.
What is he fucked up?
No, Dave's puking. He can't handle his booze, but he did let you in, so that's the important thing to know.
Is he really? Is he really puking?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's been puking for like 30 minutes.
Mike, I wasn't talking about Portland State. I was just talking about Portland.
No, I'll tell you what. I jumped in and I was C-Mac and I were talking college basketball, and we jumped in on some last-minute games, and I jumped in on that Portland State plus 2.5. So I'm all about
State. Not Portland State, just Portland.
I understand what you're saying. Portland. Oh, you're talking about the NBA?
No. Portland versus San Diego.
4-2 Blues. 4-2 Blues.
Portland fucking sucks, Barney.
I know that.
Lean under.
That means I'll pass.
Yeah, I'm not in on that.
Jordan Kyrou.
So what happened with Dave? Give me the story.
He's throwing up.
He's walking the dog.
He's had a few too many cocktails. He's a little queasy. He's gonna be back though. He'll get a little Alka-Seltzer in him. He'll be ready.
He walked away with the peanut butter and said he was going to see the dog.
Yeah.
No, maple syrup, I think he said.
Yeah,
maple
I
syrup.
think it was maple syrup.
He said it was breakfast day.
Fresh maple syrup.
Crap.
Well, you know those breakfast sausages are a little smaller.
Yeah, the Cumberland, little Cumberland sausages.
What are you saying, Dave?
I think we may have had. I think we may have had the best goalie performance tonight in the for the season in the NHL. Anthony Stolarz of the Florida Panthers had a 45 save shutout against the Buffalo Sabres tonight. 45.
You know what though? That's not surprising, Nick. They fucking scored 7 goals the other night there. There was no way they were going to come.
45. No, but a shutout on 45 shots. That's insane.
Yeah, but how many of them were high
That's the
quality?
true definition of goalieing. I just saw that somebody put that up, brought that up in one of my group chats. I'm like, wow, yeah, 45 save shutout. We're in overtime between the Flyers and the Maple Leafs.
That's
Always
okay.
put that game on.
Who we rooting
Sounds
for?
like a good time to take the Maple Leafs.
Who we
Sounds
rooting
like,
for, Nick?
sounds like a good time to ride out plus 145 that I got last night with the Flyers.
All right, that settles it. Let's go Flyers.
I took the over in this game. Over 6. I was thrilled to see the Flyers tie it up.
Maybe
Yeah,
even
now
more
let's
thrilled
get
to
a
see a
Flyers.
goal, wouldn't you?
Now let's get a Flyers doggy win.
I already won. I don't care who wins this fucking game.
No,
You got the over 6. You got a
God
goal.
damn you, FanDuel.
No, it's at 6. We're getting a goal. It's overtime. What do you mean?
4 4 6 3
No,
1
you
3
already
3
won.
1.
I need a Flyers goal. I need a Flyers goal.
Some books don't count the shutout, the shootout as a goal.
No, really, mine does. So I didn't realize.
Yeah,
so I
no,
guess
3.
it makes sense.
Yeah, hockey math is simple. 3 + 3 = 7.
I know, but some books
I
don't count
fucking
the
love it
shootout.
when it's
if it goes
over
to
6
shootout.
and it hits it in like the first or second period. I'm like, don't even need to watch this fucker. There he is.
What's up?
The beautiful score of an over 3-3.
What's up, Dave?
Fuck, where's my booze now? Shit, hold on.
Oh, you puked it all out.
No, I have my first drink, but I gotta get the booze.
Puked it all up.
No, I haven't
It was a very good time. You know,
I haven't drank yet.
Week in and week out, it continues to be fun.
Either.
But here's the deal. Only FanDuel is allowing me to take the Toronto Maple Leafs on the money line. So it's minus 115.
I am good.
I am gonna ride out the
Well,
Flyers.
we're peeking our heads. They're peeking their heads. There's no play on it yet, but they're peeking their heads. Oh, they peek. It's like a baby born in a
What are you
fucking
talking about?
manger here.
What
They
the
are.
fuck are you talking
They're crowning. They're crowning.
Mike,
We
what
got
kind of shit
ahead.
are you watching?
We got ahead.
This is the wrong stream, Mike.
There we go. I got to go refill my cocktail. I expect to come back and hear that Toronto won this game. Be
Why
back.
you gotta root against Nick like that for?
What's going
Nick
on?
knows better than take action with my Flyers.
I couldn't find my vape
Oh,
charger.
they've made me money the last few games after the All-Star break.
Pimp, Mike
If
just
I'm gonna have to
old man
suffer through the
walked
Flyers
up on you,
being
Nick.
halfway decent, I'm gonna make it for
That,
it.
that,
14
that,
Blues?
that's ultimate alpha move. Old man alpha move. That like one
Yeah,
line.
4-2 Blues. 4-2.
I'm kind of upset I didn't actually take that, but I like it.
Yeah, I have Blues plus 160. I made a post this now. Obviously, the game's not over, whatever. But I made a post today because I was kind of curious because one of my things that I love to bet are the Blues as a home dog. I was like, that feels like something I've bet an awful lot this year, and I feel like there's a reason behind it. I looked through covers. Whenever the Blues are a plus money underdog at home this year, now they're dogs plus money 10-4 straight up as home underdogs this year, up 10.81 units, including wins against the Devils, the Lightning, the Stars twice, the Canucks, the Rangers, and the Kings.
Love it.
So they've beaten good teams at home, and the fucking Flyers suck cock.
There go the Leafs.
Good breakdown.
Fucking Maple Queefs win.
Boo.
That's annoying. They came all the way back just to fucking do nothing. Go suck a
What a
cock,
bunch of
Philly.
Homos.
Came all the way back to give me that over.
It gave me nothing. It gave me absolutely nothing. other than watching a division rival get a point and not cashing on them.
That's even worse. The way you describe it makes me
You know
sick.
what we need to get for the show? A clip is the kid from the Simpsons going, ha ha.
Yeah,
We definitely need that.
You lose money, ha ha.
Well, okay, obviously it's in good fun.
I like that.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh, I found
Yeah, we get it. You cash your Maple Queefs. Good job. Minus 150 on the Maple Queefs.
I'll tell you what, that was a fast turnaround from when I bet it to win a cash, but nothing is faster than when I took both teams to score today in the Europa League. There, I had Roma to score to go both teams to score at plus 150. They scored 2 minutes after I fucking bet the thing. I'll take this one. This is probably 3 or 4 minutes, but let's go, baby. Dave, give me something now, Dave. God,
What happened? What do you want? No, what do you want? What's going on? Which one?
Bubble wrappers.
Okay, I'll pick then.
It's not P.
I'll pick.
Fuck yeah! Big tits! Fuck yeah! Sushi! Fuck yeah! Taco Bell! Fuck yeah! Rodeo! Fuck yeah! Bed Bath and Beyond!
Fuck yeah!
7-2
I'm
down.
gonna- I have a bet.
Tennessee, baby, we got him. Let's get that guy. Doesn't matter how much time was left. We got him, and you got him, and that's important. My God, let's go.
Mike, did you take that live Dallas under?
No, I did. Yeah, I took the 7.5 at plus 185. Little sprinkle.
Well,
I'm gonna
7-2
guess. Actually,
down.
I'd make a
I
bet
think it's going to keep going over.
that you always ask for the mumble wrappers and all that, and you know that I didn't have it. I could imagine. I'd bet my entire bankroll that if I asked Mike and Jeff's mom who her favorite kid was, what the answer would be. I bet $1 million. I bet all my life savings on it. Who it would be.
That might be a coin flip.
Here's why: because Mike's the kid that would keep.
Like 2 blues.
Because Mike just never lets anything go. Like just to the end. It's like, what video do you want to play? Mumble rappers. What video do you want to play? Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
You should actually clip that from The Simpsons too. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Are we there yet?
Yeah.
So,
I'll make Nick the bad guy. Nick, do you want to? Can we play the mumble rappers on this channel?
Mom.
Okay, good. Nick's the bad guy, not me. Sorry, Mike, can't do it.
I'm such an asshole.
2-1
No,
Chicago
no.
scores.
Yeah, who scored it?
Mike, I don't know.
I scored on that fucking.
Kurashev.
So I took the Canucks in it.
Bedard got an assist. Okay. Bedard assist.
Mumble rappers. Fuck yeah!
We could do that. We could make.
I feel kind of bad because nobody in the chat really knows what we're talking about.
Nah, they don't need to know.
I think
It's a
we
great
do.
way to get canceled.
They do need to know.
No, they don't.
4463013.
I'm not saying from us.
He
Western
claims me, I don't
Illinois
claim
pulls
him.
up the first half.
I'm on the over in that game. Truth, we're on the opposite side.
It only makes sense that I cashed tonight. I've been a good boy.
You say you're on the over in Detroit?
I'll tell you what, Southern
I'm on the
Miss,
over, yeah.
Southern Miss. Look at them boys live. Let's go.
You have a side in that game?
No. I just like
Mumble
the
rappers.
over.
Fuck yeah. UCLA's up 34-25. UCLA.
Is anybody else like Detroit plus 1.5?
No.
No.
I actually
No.
like the under in that game. I know there's
I'm on the
a
over.
lot to be said about the pace in this game here, but there's some trends I had that supported an under in this game. I haven't bet it, but I don't mind it.
I said he claims me, but I don't claim him.
That's not nice.
I feel the same about both.
You were just talking shit about him.
Mumble rappers. Fuck yeah.
Maybe you know what? Don't worry about it.
That Toronto spot was a nice little cherry on top, boys.
Ooh.
You know, every so often you catch one of those.
Mr. Hey, guys. Jeff. Hey, Jeff. Hey, check this out.
Hey, what do you got?
He's got nothing.
Oh,
He's a
man.
dickhead.
I know.
You were just fucking killing me the other night, man.
What was I doing?
Nothing.
No, you're good.
That's fucked up.
It was just me, you, and Dave for a few minutes backstage.
Can only imagine.
All right, boys. I'm gonna take a flyer on this one here. Speaking of the Flyers, I'm gonna go
Oh, boy.
to this parlay. The little expected here. I'm gonna go Vancouver -1.5 and I'm gonna go Vancouver and the under 6.5. It's +2 to 1. Give me this Vancouver and the under 6.5.
I'm gonna take the Oilers +2.5, +165.
I'm also
5-2
jumping
Blues.
again on
What was that,
Portland
Nick?
State.
Yeah, it was 5-2 Blues.
It is still, right?
Yeah.
It is. They got the whole third period to go, and the Blues got 4 goals in that last period. So I don't think that's going to get.
That was,
I
that was
actually
a
like that.
beautiful period there by the Blues.
What are you saying? It's
I
time to
don't,
take the
I don't know
Oilers?
about the Blackhawks there. 44.
You saying you don't like it?
I like the
No, I
Blackhawks.
like your-
I'm on
no.
the Hawks tonight.
I don't like.
My
the
only
Hawks.
worry is
I do like your,
Soderbaum.
like 2.5.
I'm not even talking about the Blackhawks.
No, I was saying I like your 2.5 to the Oilers.
Nick, feel opposite?
What?
Yeah,
Oilers
he's on the fucking Blues.
I just have the Blues money line, so
I know, but I'm just saying +2.5,
I mean,
+170.
it's a great way to hedge if you're on the Blues money line.
I'm not. I had a Blues team total over twice, which already.
I mean, if you want to play with it, sure. I mean, I could see I don't see the Blues blowing out the.
Don't ever ask Barney if he wants to play with it. Trust me.
Yeah.
It's always a no.
No, it's always a hell yes.
No,
It's actually
no. I don't like to be embarrassed.
it's not even you don't even say anything, you just open your mouth.
No, I don't want to. You know what? Never mind. That's backstage talk.
Oh, come on, don't be shy.
I don't
I'm gonna say it again.
want to put something in my hand that's bigger than what I'm used to.
Anytime Barney's on the show, I jump in and I'm like, what did I jump into?
It's not even me. I didn't even start this.
Yeah, well.
You put yourself in the middle, Barney, like you're literally in the middle right now. So, sort it
I think
out.
it's on purpose.
No, it just shifts around the way that people come in and out. It shifts around.
It's like Lord of the Flies, like we're just circling you to the next one.
I just think when Barney says something, it's almost like when you like highlight the chat. Every time Barney says something, just like highlight it for me.
Barney needs
I wish you wouldn't.
No, he didn't.
None, I've had it. I'm not.
I don't have any thoughts. I don't have a play on that game. Anyone like the Washington State game in any way, shape, or form?
Who are they playing?
Under.
I leaned over. Mike leans under.
Draw.
What game? Yeah, who are they playing?
Cal.
Draw.
Draw.
Nick, dude,
It's always the draw.
Nick, that fucking Super Bowl draw was the play.
None of you.
I gave up the draw.
surprised.
Fuck you guys.
Did you
Plus
give it out?
1,000. Plus 1150.
I'd prefer not think. I'd prefer not thinking about that game. Every single play I gave out for that game, other than heads money line, was a loser.
I threw it in the chat when I saw it. When I saw it, I was like, fucking early on, it was 3-0. I was like 3-3 draw. And then it ended up as a draw. And I shot out draw. And Dylan's like, did you play that game? And I'm like, no, I didn't play the fucking draw. Barney, I saw you, 1,100.
Dude, I sprinkled on the double overtime.
Only a couple
too. That was
dollars.
plus 10,000.
Yeah,
That fucking thing was 3
Win's a win.
seconds away. I had enough money to not make it matter that the double overtime didn't happen. But interesting enough, I posted a comment today. Nobody had anything to say. Nobody had anything to say on the comment I posted today.
Well,
What, do you have a show?
Posted in the Guzzler.
they were both Super Bowl losers. They were both Super Bowl losers.
I don't know if you guys played the one I gave out on Mike's show. The team that scores first does not win the game was plus 145. Winner. I actually did play that, and I did cash it.
What about Christian McCaffrey's first rush over 3.5 yards? Right on the first
Tampa
play.
scored. That doesn't
Goal
matter.
makes it 5-3.
Easy money. I made my money in the first fucking play of the game.
Tampa.
I didn't even fucking know that one.
I gave it out with Dave.
I was in the
Scumbag.
position of crushing everything all
Maybe
weekend
you should be
long,
on the
so
show.
it didn't
I don't
matter
know
what
what
I
to say.
didn't matter what play I made in the Super Bowl. I was crushing everything.
Billy
Tampa
got scared
Bay.
4-4-6.
Game
5-3
over.
Tampa.
Yep, game over.
Jeff, I was telling the story. I told the story the other day. You text me and said I was winning the Pub Sports UFC contest, and what was my response? Doesn't surprise me.
That's right. Yeah. After the big parlay hit, fuck yeah.
Yep.
That was fun. That's big.
I was cocktail.
This is.
I know. It's just like, you gotta stop getting so fucked up on those streams.
Drank a half a bottle of whiskey right out of the fucking carafe.
Oh shit! What happened in that James Madison game?
Oh, fucking
It'd be
one time
impressive
in the
if I can go back to back. I know Jeff went 2 of 3. If I can go back to back, I'll trump Jeff's record.
I went 2 or 3, and then I think I came in like 3rd or 4th, and the one in between or the one after or something like that. So.
I'll tell you what. This, in my opinion, this week is fucking, a lot of them go anyway. I don't like this week.
Barney, it's probably best you don't bother entering the PSR contest because there's a high probability I win it again.
I got the
I'm
same
going
amount
back
as
to
wins
back.
as you do, motherfucker.
I'm going back to back, Barney.
I can remember to put my shit in half the time.
Barney, I generally look at the fights on like a Tuesday, and I actually throw them in Tuesday. I'll just give a quick cap. Boom. But you know what? I throw them in. It is what it is. And then I'll go through. You can obviously switch them throughout the week, but I at least put them in so I don't miss out. I mean, it's fucking free money.
I forget all the time. If I do it, it's like you said, I'll do it on a Tuesday, and then I'll forget about it again.
Yeah, well, I do the show with Dylan, then I fucking do Mike's show Friday, and then I'm talking about Saturday.
Yeah.
Is there a line for Paulo Costa to miss weight? Can you bet on that?
His girl was working yesterday, so he's celebrating Valentine's Day today. So he
So there was no show?
Yeah, he wants to do it tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why he never got a hold of me. I thought I pissed him off.
No. He just he's doing his Valentine's Day thing.
No, I think I went Canucks in the under, didn't I?
Under, yeah.
Yeah,
He's asking over or under. Over or under, yeah.
No, I mean I can support the over. These two teams are fast-paced teams. They're high-scoring offenses, and they are both tops in the leagues as far as goals for. But that's what makes me like the under.
Keith, I see you. Let me know if you win that race. I'm not there yet. I got too much other shit going on so far.
Oh, you're not going to put your goofy ass horse bets up? Oh, shucks.
Give it time.
Oh,
you hit a bunch of them.
I've been hot.
We ran Fraser Downs last week, boys. You know what happens.
Well,
I tell you what,
they run tomorrow, don't they?
Fuck those goddamn.
How often do they run? Once a week?
Once a week at Fraser Downs.
Canucks and the over.
Mike applied for a job there. Yeah.
Mike, somebody's shouting out there in the chat.
No.
No, we got him. We got him.
I'm on the
We talked about
under.
it.
I'm on the under 6.5. But I can see why the over makes sense. These are two half fast-paced teams.
I didn't like the half a point on the 6 there. If it was 6, I would have taken the over, but I stayed off the total on this one.
I thought about buying it down to 6, but it's too much.
Billy Brands.
Holy shit.
Oh, he's alive.
Somebody bring a basketball guy in here?
He's been here since
There's a basketball game on.
an early show.
I've
All right,
been
boys.
here.
I'm taking. Listen, this is very important.
Okay, go ahead.
Cannonball! No, I'm just kidding. I'm taking Southern Miss plus 4.5 at halftime here, and I got the money line at plus 170. Southern Miss plus 4.5 and plus 170 at halftime. There you
go. Oops.
Oopsie.
There you go.
Oh,
Get that fucking mug off the screen.
Yeah.
Oh well.
There you go. He lost 10 viewers.
All of us have a face for radio. I don't know. Some of you are decent looking, but give us a break.
Fucking who?
Okay, I'm looking around. I don't know.
Okay, am I setting myself up for a trap? I'm like, no. Okay, you're all ugly.
I'll
How
give it
about
to
that?
Billy. He's young and got promise.
Yes. That's what I'm going to say. I don't think Billy's a bad looking guy. I don't think Nick's a bad looking guy. I don't think Jeff's a bad looking guy. I think everyone's better looking than me. I mean, Barney and Mike are a little funny looking, but they're all right. Doherty's good looking too.
Billy knows he would prefer to be in my
James Madison minus 14.
I don't know how to finish. Billy. I'm just gonna stop.
Wait, what?
James Madison minus 14.5 cash.
All I know is Billy came on last call on Tuesday and he lit the world on fire. And that's what I
He
expected.
lit it
from
up?
Billy Booth. That's how he does.
Yeah.
He did.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I shit the bed on Tuesday. That was my shit the bed day. And you know, as a true fucking degenerate, I'm gonna say, hey, Billy Briz killed it. I shit the bed, but Billy
I had
Briz killed it.
2 bad weeks before that, though.
You shit in the bed and Billy cleaned it up.
No, we're not talking about yesterday. We're talking about today, and that's when he killed it. Was on
There you
Tuesday.
go,
so.
Keith.
Third play, 11-9. Kevin bets everybody's rocking with Scott Cross.
Southern
covers,
Miss isn't
baby.
-7. You just said Southern Miss was like plus money, wasn't it?
No, the Southern Miss pre-game was -7.5. Now I'm taking them +4.5 and the +170.
Where is this North Texas Memphis game? Like what channel? Like what network?
ESPN Plus.
ESPN Plus. I'm on that bitch right now.
No, I didn't yell at you for the Blazers. I was yelling at you for something else.
Where do I find this game?
UCLA's up fucking 9.5.
By the way, did the Lightning win?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Mel had Tampa Bay money line, so good job, Mel.
Yeah, Tampa
Wow,
had money line here too. I wish I grabbed that team total over as well when I saw it was Justice Annunen in net for Colorado.
It's not a Noonan, it's Annunen.
Annunen, a Noonan, however the fuck they want.
I don't know. I'm just asking. I don't know.
The guy sucks. The guy's an AHL goaltender, and they need to get a backup sometime soon. Because Prosvetov or Ananen and then Noonan is not the answer.
And a running. Why is there so many goddamn games at 10?
Billy Briz. There is a high probability I'm going to come back and win this fucking PSR tournament again this week. What do you think about that? Go ahead and talk on it.
0%.
Yeah, I mean, this week is last week. To be honest with you, I agree with you. I mean, last week was fucking hard. That was a hard card. I had the 2-leg parlay, and I only had 3 bets last week pre-flop. Like that's very low volume for me for the UFC. I'm really excited for next week. Next week's the UFC Mexico card in Mexico City. Brandon Moreno versus who is the other side of that main event? I forget.
Billy, let me ask you this, Billy, while you're figuring that out. How disappointed are you, or maybe you're not, that the Atlantic City card is headlined by a chicks fight?
That's horrible.
It's horrible.
Well, it's Aaron Blanchfield.
I saw that. I was like, God damn.
I mean, sexist
So
or not,
like a
I mean,
real life
it's bad business. It's bad business. It's horrible business.
at all. Aaron Blanchfield's a G. And if there's anybody on that card that I have like the best like connection with, like Aaron Blanchfield's fucking coaches, we be DMing all the time. So I'm happy for the girl that she got a 5-round main event.
Yeah, I did say that. No, I did say that.
I think that was a very sexist comment, Dave. Aaron Blanchfield's a fucking G.
I'll tell you why. Here's the reason why. It's the same reason why when these women's soccer players say they want equal pay. It's like it's all, and not that these girls are saying, these women are saying that, but what I'm trying to say is you make your headliner. Maybe they are. Okay, I don't know in UFC, but you make your headliner the thing that's going to make you the most money. Chick fights are not going to make you the most money.
It's Aaron Blanchfield, man.
Is she Ronda Rousey?
I'd rather have Aaron
Is she Ronda Rousey?
Be
I
the
don't
next
know.
big
I'm just
star.
saying, from like a
Okay, she
card
could be Ronda
perspective,
Rousey. So maybe I spoke. It wasn't about being sexist. It's about business.
think-
Nothing about.
I think if you put fucking Vicente Luque versus Joaquin Buckley as a 5-round event as the replacement fight as a 5-rounder, that would have been way worse than Aaron Blanchfield being the 5-round replacement.
Well, I'm saying like
So-
Amanda Nunes versus Cyborg. That's something should headline fighters like that. I mean, I guess I don't know
Well,
these
people
chicks,
just
but
don't watch. People just don't watch Aaron Blanchfield. Like, I mean, if you're in the know, like Aaron Blanchfield's like an IBJ fucking specialist. She's like one of the youngest winning tournament winners for that, like the hardest BJJ competition shit. So like she's like jujitsu, like in the jujitsu world, she's very famous.
Mel, don't be sensitive. You know I was saying that with a smile and I was laughing.
She
Don't be
got a bit of
sensitive.
hype like Bo Nickel, Billy.
Only I can be
No,
sensitive.
not like that. She's a homegrown prospect, meaning like
She's a home. What? What'd you say?
homegrown prospect.
Oh, I didn't get all of
Like,
that.
The
She's
UFC
a-
kind of like have really built, well, kind of like Bo Nickel, but Bo Nickel, he doesn't need MMA. More of Dana White
sucks.
needs him.
Yeah.
Bo Nickel's nice, bro. His hands are.
Actually, I
his
think I
hands are
said
a lot
stop.
better than Buckley.
Bono
I did-
sucks.
I didn't
Bo
say that.
Nickel's
I didn't say
good.
stop forcing your fucking plays at the people.
American has of winning that belt for like the next decade.
I said stop force fucking it down our throats. It's much different.
What?
I jokingly in my own way, Mel was doing her reverse jinx about the Avalanche betting the other side. And I said, Mel, stop force fucking your Avalanche plays down our throats. And she got offended. So I guess I should apologize. But Mel, I'm not saying that in any kind of
Wait.
serious way.
Wait. So Mel is a female?
That's what everyone calls her a shit. Jimmy the Bag calls her a shit. I don't know. I'm just doing what everyone else does. And Mel has
It's the
accepted
year
she.
2024, Barney. Yes, females gamble.
I'm all for it. I
I
don't
never
care.
said that. It's been an ongoing thing that we couldn't figure out if it was male or female.
No,
And not-
it was. Good job.
Not for that reason, but whatever.
This is what we've accepted. We've accepted this, and it doesn't matter anymore. I'm over it.
Did anybody
Doesn't matter.
know Caitlin? I'm wrong crowd, but what was the shot that Caitlin
I'm always
Clark,
confused. Though.
record? Because that was like a prop. It was like one of the props on FanDuel. It was like Caitlin Clark history. It was like for her to make a 2-pointer to break the record, plus 300 for her to
Oh,
make
I don't know what she did.
100. She had
Maybe.
46.
Maybe.
She had 49
No, no,
points,
no.
5 rebounds, and 13 assists with 9 3-pointers and broke the women's all-time scoring record. in
Well, I know
college.
that. I'm saying I don't know how she did it.
Like
but-
this.
She only needed 8 points, right?
A lot of hard work, late nights, training, dedication. That's probably how she did it, Barney.
I don't know what
Steroids.
any of those things mean.
Wow, North
All
Texas.
I heard was take a nap. That's all I heard.
3-pointer, Billy.
Yeah,
It literally says.
God damn it, Perky.
It literally says on
God
ESPN.
damn it, Perky.
Caitlin Clark made 3-point jumper assisted by whoever. Clark breaks Kelsey Plum's D1 scoring record.
That's
in the
crazy.
play-by-play.
I thought they were.
Literally
I
says-
thought they were baiting me. On FanDuel, they gave me literally. I clicked it by accident, and it was 3-pointer, and it was like plus 170, and I was like, "How the fuck is the 3-pointer shorter odds than the 2-pointer?"
No, I'd never pay to see WNBA game.
No,
But that's the
fucking
point.
never.
It's not as good of a product as
I would
as-
never pay to go to a WNBA game ever.
and it has to do with the product, not with the gender. Of,
WNBA product's not that bad, bro, at all.
it's
We
not
watch
that
mid-major basketball, like fucking Hawaii versus UC San Diego.
The only game.
Well, I also bet on it. So like, I just don't bet on women's basketball. But I will say this: those little schools in the tournament make
no doubt,
exponentially more. Yeah, that's
The
what I'm trying
only
to say.
basketball games I'm paying to go see.
If you make as much money for the company or for the corporation, then you should have equal pay. If you don't, then you shouldn't. And the soccer thing is crazy because men's soccer makes so much more than women's soccer.
I just don't.
Did you guys see that? Was it?
WNBA is fire. Like if you don't,
Did you
bet
guys
on
see
that,
Did you guys see the TCU?
She's
was
not
it the
hot.
TCU girls game
Jesus Christ.
where they didn't have enough players to
We're
fill the
sexist?
roster, so they did open tryouts? Did you guys see? It was just like yesterday.
No, I did not see
Oh
that.
my
I
God!
haven't-
Was it? I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. They literally had it on ESPN. They said there's not enough players to fill the roster, so they literally did women's basketball open tryouts. Made me think of Billy Briss.
8-2 Dallas.
Oh, yeah.
For who?
I can see
I
Billy
love
Briss.
Billy.
I can see Billy playing for the women's team.
Billy,
Who's
tell
on
him
the
the
scout
story.
team?
Juwanna
Billy,
Miller.
tell him
no.
the story. Billy, tell him the story. God damn it, tell it to him.
I was
my
high in the
favorite Billy
gym.
Briss
We were
story.
playing. I was red hot. I was hitting threes. And the women's coach was actually in there, shockingly. I had no idea who she was. She looked like a student. She walked up to me and she said, "Can you be on the scout team?" And I was like, "Fuck yeah." Played. And man, I will say for D2 women's basketball, them bitches are nice, man. One of my friends was with me, and this kid he's like one of those short driver type guys. He drove the lane, and that bitch sent that shit right to the wall. And we're playing with the women's basketball, so I'm shooting fucking NBA range. They think I'm fucking a legend. I'm just shooting threes the whole entire time. I feel weird, like, you know, like I'm in the post, like, I actually think this chick's hot. Like, let me chill the fuck out. Like,
Were you hitting any of them with it like too small? Like when you shoot a three over them, fucking.
I just shot threes the whole entire time. And the only time I
All
really
right. Billy, what's her name? I gotta look her up.
Who? Caitlin.
I don't know. You
Clark?
said that girl you thought she was hot.
Oh,
He just muted himself.
let me
He had
show
to
you.
mute himself on that one.
My
No,
favorite
no.
Billy Briss.
I
That's my favorite Billy Briss story. He was banging threes, and they came out and
Banging
gave him
threes,
the scout
fucking
team
Steph.
player.
The
I
Steph
love
Curry
that,
of
dude.
women's
That's so
basketball.
awesome. That's so awesome. That's
Yeah,
like
wasn't
that's a
that-
true college story.
I wasn't that bad, man. We used to run these tournaments, and some of the players on the team, like after the season, we would go to like the street courts in Philly, like, you know, like the hood courts type shit, and we would bring one or two of the players from the team, and man, we would be fucking smoking these people, and they would get pissed, bro. Like, it would be hilarious.
It's awesome. That's awesome.
I
It
didn't
was
know
like-
if anybody knew this, but Billy does identify as a WNBA player.
Is
Yeah,
it like the
come on, man.
that
Joanna,
one MMA fighter that was born one
Fuck
way
you,
and
Billy.
wanted to fight as a woman?
Joking.
I'll go with
Joanna
Joanna,
Man.
man.
You never seen Juwanna Man?
You never seen Joanna Man, Dave? The
Fucking
dude
all
that
time
got
left.
kicked out of the NBA and he went to the WNBA and he was
I know the
put on
movie, but I haven't seen it. No.
You never seen Joanna Man? You gotta watch that one,
No.
Dave. It's a quick watch. Quick watch.
Classic.
Billy was the closest thing to Juwanna Man as anybody's ever been. That's how.
Is it
that's
something
how-
I want to watch?
I can only
It's actually a
imagine
good movie.
he's out there banging buckets.
Yeah,
Hey,
I don't know
come
about
play on
that,
our
Bill.
scout team.
It's
Play
a
on our
good
scout team. You're
It's a
killing it.
stoner movie.
Yeah, Sophie Cunningham's a babe. I don't know what she's. I'm down with that.
Billy, I gotta
Sophie
be honest.
Cunningham
I'm
is
short.
a
I can't talk
Yeah.
to
If they asked me to
College,
come
I got
out there on
problem
the
with it.
scout team, I would have been looking to run the score up on those girls.
Mike would be trying to
Mike,
purposely
it
charge
was-
and shit.
Those girls were nice. One of the girls on that team ended up going to LaSalle University the next year, and she was a freshman. Like, those girls were nice. No bullshit. I'll give those girls credit. And the center was like 6'5". Like, this bitch was huge.
Jeff-
man.
Jeff
talked
knows
to a
the
girl that
aggression
played
I would
basketball
show
for
in
the
a
morning.
friendly competition. They would have been like, "This guy's an asshole."
You've been
And I
throwing
would've been
fucking
like,
elbows like it's UFC out there.
I could just see like Mike setting like real hard screens off pick and rolls and just knocking chicks to the ground.
No, that Sophie girl's cute. She's probably tall as fuck though.
Fucking like who's the guy that clotheslined? Was it Lambeer? Anyway,
That's
Yeah,
cool.
like, he was one
Billy,
of the
with all
dirtiest-
due respect, I know
clothesline
I'm
Bird.
laughing, but that's a cool experience, man. That's
They did it
that's
to
awesome.
Jordan. They
It's
used
a
to have
funny
the
experience, dude. They got me
Yeah.
in with the women's team.
That's cool as
That's
fuck,
not
dude.
good.
That's
Larry
awesome.
Bird too.
I'm breaking your balls, but that's cool as fuck.
That's one of those.
It got me in with the women's team, man. Some of those bitches were bad. man.
So
I'll
let
give
me
them-
ask you this. Though. I didn't realize there was a difference between the women's and the men's ball. What's the difference?
Smaller.
Smaller.
Oh my
Obviously, but
God.
is it,
You know what? I
is
guess
the
I never
biggest
realized that either.
difference in any sport I've ever have experienced in my life. Shooting a women's basketball, I can fucking shoot that shit from half court, full form, everything. Like that shit it's only like an ounce like less in weight, but it feels way different. Like I can fucking damn near dunk a women's basketball. Men's basketball, fuck no, I couldn't do that. A lot of the things I could do with a girl's basketball, I cannot do with a men's basketball. It's very easy. The dribbling is a little bit easier. The shootings, I could shoot as far as fuck. Like we're in a college gym and I'm shooting from NBA range. Like as this is like my normal shot with a regular basketball. If I shoot it from NBA range with a girl's basketball, it's going to be cash.
Would you say that it took you playing with women to feel like a man?
excellent question. Excellent question.
Yeah. That's over your head, Nick. That was a good one.
It gave me a more respect found about women's basketball because there's a couple of dudes on the scout team. It was like just a bunch of people that like we usually just hoop it on like during the day. And a couple of those people were really good in those sessions, but when they played with the girls team, like people that go to school to play basketball, they're getting fried, bro. That shit was crazy. Like just boom, cash. I've seen some shit.
Perky, that would be my move too.
To
molest them? Yeah, that's a great idea.
Hey,
I'm a guard.
No,
I'm just
fucking.
to be honest with you,
I think that's what they used to do to Michael Jordan. They used to do that to Michael Jordan.
Sharks goal. Eat my butt.
put a couple titties on. Like one of those. I'm like, whoa.
You boys are missing the athletic element of the situation. I mean, being called in to the college program just because you're hooping with your boys.
That's
is
why I
fucking
keep
awesome,
interrupting.
man. It's awesome.
It's
I
D2
would have
though,
thrown
Mike.
some elbows though. I would have
Holy
been
Family
nasty after I
University.
got in there. I'd have been throwing elbows. I'd have been D'ing up hard.
They wanted us to, but I felt weird. Like this girl is actually kind of attractive. I'm like staring, not staring, but like this is serious.
No, Billy, I think it's cool. We're making fun, but
Oh, that's
I think it's
awesome.
awesome. Yeah.
You know,
I was
the
I was a freshman in college, bro.
Have you seen that Nick Knoll show where he's like plays a referee of basketball? He's like trying to crack onto all the girls when he's refereeing the game. Nick Knoll. He's on
Nick Kroll.
Yeah.
He's on the fantasy football show.
Yeah, he's a lawyer guy.
Hi guys.
Hello, how are you doing?
Jesus
Good,
Christ,
how
I
are
don't know who
you?
the fuck said that.
Good.
Good. Nice to see all you guys.
Yep.
I thought there was somebody in my house for a second.
What's the UFC play? You have a UFC play for Friday or for Saturday?
No, not yet.
she hasn't
I'm
looked
actually
yet.
I have to review and really hone in. I've got a couple of options, but I'm not solidified at this moment.
Just
Okay.
That's a true capper. Anthony.
Everyone just says Volkanov.
We will wait here with anticipation.
Absolutely. Thank you. I appreciate it. Don't want to be pressured in making any wrong decisions here.
Very, very good. Love it.
Bobby Knuckles is my favorite play.
Dave, Memphis are up 10 points. End of the third quarter. 30 seconds left in the third quarter.
I saw that. Yeah. We got. I'm not gonna say we
Memphis
got
is
it, but
good.
11.5
I
points.
spent
Went to 15.
approximately no time on the NBA today. The last day before the All-Star break, they can have
These
fun
were
with
three
it.
shit games too. That it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, they were
It
horrible.
makes sense, Nick. I totally get with you what you're saying there. I had a hard time
disagree.
looking
I
at myself. I was
disagree.
like,
We
I
made
got-
money. We made money.
Yeah,
on
one
that
thing I gotta
fucking
say
game.
though is there's no NBA games tomorrow, so we know the NHL went all out during NBA All-Star break to give us a really good slate tomorrow. Never
They
mind, there's
didn't.
one game.
Probably.
Oh.
There's only
no, they
one
got
game.
the
One game.
they got the outdoor
There's one
games on
game.
Saturday. They're ready to roll. You
Yes.
watch
Yeah,
the
but Saturday's got
on
a
Saturday.
Philadelphia, baby. Let's go
Saturday,
Flyers.
number one
Did
game.
you
First, what?
Nick,
12 college basketball games, no
Nick,
NBA.
did you see
put
that
wow.
they're going to do a
Holy fuck.
Detroit Columbus game out there at the U for Ohio State?
That's a great idea. That's so good.
This is a New York
They
basketball
decided
game.
Columbus and Detroit are going to host a game, outdoor game, like what they're doing this weekend. They're going to do it in Ohio State Stadium to get the job
Well, they
done.
did it in the Big House with the Red Wings a few years ago.
And they
that
set
was
the outdoor attendance record.
That was the record for the highest attendance at a hockey game ever.
Hey, Mike, tomorrow there's one hockey game and 12 college games. Does that mean tomorrow is a Straps show or what? Raise your down show?
Well,
There's
yeah,
college
Raise Your
baseball
Down starts at
tomorrow.
10 o'clock.
Yay!
College
Well, we
baseball.
can concentrate on horses tomorrow because there's only going to be 13 games besides that. I mean, we can fucking.
I can't bet half of them.
The one championship starts at 8 or 9 tomorrow
Is
night.
there's probably underling MMA stuff too, so we could do that. Yeah.
Arnie knows.
LFA rolling? LFA's got
I don't know if I'll
No, LFA's shut down this week. Next week is the LFA event here locally here. I will
You're
be
going
at
to it,
that
right?
event.
Yeah. Is that the one you bought like 6 tickets for?
Sharks goal.
No way,
Sharks
really?
goal.
Oh, Jesus.
Holy
So-
shit! Sharks goal.
I'm betting the Flames then. Should we bet the Flames? I'm betting the Flames. I'm gonna do it.
And also Dallas goal. 9-2 Dallas.
Holy
betting the Flames.
shit, Dallas.
Yeah, Dave, I ended up buying 2 sets of front row, and then I bought the other 2 sets of front row, and I
Yeah.
sold them.
That's right.
It was through Ticketmaster or whatever, so it was like a legit sale. But yeah, ended up selling. I think I lost like $30 on them. And then I was pissed because I looked back, was it 2 days ago, and the fucking event was sold out. I could have sold those fuckers for like $300-400 more.
Yeah.
But
So
I
right
was
now,
gonna
you
get
guys
something
tell me
again.
if you do this. The Flames are minus 106 right now. Is that good enough to take them when they're down?
No.
I don't think so. I want plus money.
On the Flames, yeah.
Yeah, if you wait a little bit, it'll probably jump to plus money.
I have a feeling if I wait a minute, they're gonna Kadri's gonna get a second goal. Wasn't Kadri a dude on the Avalanche?
I'm
Wasn't it like
I'm taking
They
it.
was
I'm gonna wait a
Stanley
little
Cup
bit. Wasn't he like
$100
he was like the dude and he left the next year and he's been falling into abyss?
He
right?
wasn't the dude there because they still had Langeskog, they still had McKinnon, they still had McCarr, they still had
How
Redden,
about Dave?
Burakovsky.
Parlay here, boy.
Go ahead.
Calgary and Vancouver is going to be plus 200. I'm going to take another.
Okay.
I'm going to take a stab on that.
I just
Well, what
took
I'm-
Calgary
Nick-
live.
Real deal, right against
I'm
you.
thinking about it. But Nick, what I'm trying to say is that he was a guy that was in the limelight and then he kind of faded away and Calgary,
Yes.
didn't he? He's not been as good.
He's definitely taken a
Yeah,
step
that's
down,
good about
but
that.
so is the team. So
Well, he came into it work, yeah.
Well,
Boys,
I'm gonna-
the revenge spot has continued. If you don't play any other NHL play of anything I say or not, look for the revenge spot. You're a home favorite and you lose. Now you're on the road as a favorite. That fucking thing, simple as it could be. You lost at home as a favorite. Now you're rematching the team on the road as a favorite.
Oh shit.
Take it. That's it.
Vancouver gold.
Yeah.
I just took the Bucks money line as well.
What happened? Did I just take Vancouver in a fucking parlay? Yep. I fucking told you assholes.
Long time. I hope you cashed. I seem to give out shit picks on Mike shows, but it's tough to fucking hone down all those fights into fucking 3 of them. I'll tell you what,
I
still
won
cashed
one
on
last weekend.
Saturday. Still cashed. Big cash
You
every
better-
fucking weekend.
You better be betting on that Australian this weekend, Jeff. I'll
Which
jump,
one?
I'll jump on a plane and I'll find you in Vietnam. I'll get over there. Jungle warfare, mate.
Imagine they came back and they were like, Mike, do you know Jeff? I'm like, yeah. There's been a problem in Vietnam. What?
Who said that? Who said that? Who said that?
I'm gonna.
Dan's
Oh.
going to come out from Australia. He's gonna give it to you.
Dan, you want it literally?
Red eye.
is it?
I'm gonna wait at the airport for the flight that just goes. I'm just gonna get on it.
It's fucking like $20 for a hotel room. So
Yeah, I'll just live on pho for a couple days. I'll just eating that brothy soup.
right? Yeah, it's supposed to meet up with Jesse Shuley.
Wow.
Said he's
Corey
going to
Purdy.
cook some dinner. So fuck yeah, like everyone's got to eat, right? Yeah. So we're gonna be he's actually going to Vietnam with his brother. He said for a couple of days.
Vietnam, undefeated.
He said he's going to be back the same time we're going to be up in his area. So
I love the different accents, like how like Thai speak English to how Vietnamese speak English. It's so good. You're gonna. Oh, I'm jealous of going, man. I love Vietnam. So sick.
we're spending I think 4 or 5 days there. So it'll be. I clearly have never been there. So we will. It's going to be exciting.
Maybe go see some. You're going to Thailand, are you?
Yeah, we're doing Vietnam, then we're going to Laos, and then we're doing Thailand.
You should try and see some local Muay Thai fights when you're in Thailand.
Oh, here we go.
Wow, 2-0 Knuckleheads.
I was actually looking, or people were posted in this fucking group on Facebook about best ways to see some fights, and they said if you can't get to the fights, because the one championship is fighting the week before we get there and the week after we leave. So I was like, shit, I would love to see that, but we're only going to Bangkok to fly in and fly out. So, we're flying into Vietnam, but we're not actually spending more than like a day there. So we're going to obviously not be there for the fights, but people were saying the best places to go to a gym where they're sparring.
Yeah, I was going to say, you go to Tiger MMA. There's a guy that fights there, that Leduc, the Frenchman. He's like a crazy Muay Thai guy. He fights in the one where you can headbutt people and stuff. He's crazy. But
is there any sports teams in Bangkok? Because then the Hammercock play can be Bangkok.
I like it.
Hammercock.
Dude, you gotta
Bangkok,
release a couple
Hammercock.
videos for the Hammercock pop. You know, you're sitting over
Bangkok,
there. And
wow.
Might get arrested for that.
Hammercock, play of the day.
Might get arrested for that.
Yeah, I got to be careful.
Remember when everybody was saying, "Where's SIUE?" They're up 66-49 with 9 minutes to go. Let's go.
That's what that bothers me when a handicapper, a college basketball handicapper goes SIU Edwardsville. I've never even heard of that. Where is that? That just shows me. It says recreational better to me.
Yeah, that's
Where is SIU Edwardsville?
I
know the
fuck about
team.
location.
Okay, what do you think SIU is? Just take a guess what it is.
Southern Illinois.
Southern Indiana. Oh, Illinois.
Southern Illinois. Okay, you had two guesses, right? Three: Idaho, Illinois, or Iowa. But the point is for you just to be like, where is Edwardsville? Like, as a college, a touted college.
What about what conference are they in? They're in the Ohio Valley.
I was just gonna say it. Well, you can't ask a question and not let people answer. What the
I'm
fuck?
just saying.
Gotta let him guess.
I knew the answer.
What that? I answered.
But
for
I love
them.
that, Mike. But
Nobody
that's our
has to go
bailiwick,
through it.
man. That's our bailiwick. Those fucking schools.
Yeah. I love those schools that people have never heard of.
Look at Washington working fucking Stanford right now. I felt like that was going to happen. I'm mad I didn't take it.
Who said that last night in the chat? Somebody said Washington, whatever.
You know what? I remember reading. I think I was watching you guys. I remember, or maybe it was on the show. I don't know. I remember you seeing something.
I remember
saying
somebody saying, "Take Washington -4 tomorrow." It's a lot. It's a lot, but basically that's how.
Minnesota's up 20
trying
points in the first fucking quarter already. Holy shit!
Yeah,
they
that's
win
one
by
of those
50.
games that you can bet live.
Yeah, but you want to know why? It's not going to be a runaway because they're gonna be itching to put in their backups real quick.
Edwards.
I mean, if it gets to 25 to 28, bro, how do you not take it?
Yeah, But they're going to put their backups in real quick with the last game before
I could definitely see Minnesota win this game by 20 plus. It's just once we get to the 30 range, I got something to say about that. 20, they could definitely cover a 20 line. Asked about UW. Oh yeah. Mel said that fucking UW, and I was like, I was so confused of like, what is UW? I didn't know people from Washington called Washington UW.
UW, yeah. Oh yeah.
Perhaps the whole entire opposite side of the country from me.
No, I got you. I got you. Yeah.
I couldn't tell you one person that lives in Seattle that I know personally, or not Seattle, Washington that I know personally.
All right, so since we're all fucking quiet here, I got fucking shot up yesterday with all my vaccines.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
Fantastic. It can fucking
feel weird?
Barely lift my arms that way. Higher than that.
Did they give it to you in like a 3-shot burst or something, or was it each individual needle?
Each individual needle.
Oh my god! Fuck
yeah,
that.
I literally said, "Can you mix it all together and give me one shot?" And I was fucking half buzzed up when I was there, so I was like, I think she.
Wait, you went high?
No, you went drunk.
Drunk.
I've definitely been to the doctor's drunk. That's for sure.
Being high though with needles in your arm, not a good feeling.
Well, when you're in the military, when you go to different countries, they do give you a cocktail. They do a cocktail of malaria and stuff. I'm surprised.
That's what I thought they might. As I literally asked, I thought it was a suggestion, but no, she said we can't do that.
Did she?
Another reason? No offense. Another reason not to get married. Sorry, Ashley. If you heard that.
He said, "Sorry, Ashley." He goes, "Wait, what?" She goes, "Wait, what?"
Live line on this Timberwolves Blazers game. I think it's time to pull up the books.
Did she say fuck? She said, "Fuck you, Dave."
You think Timberwolves, Billy?
No, I'm saying I don't want to get 15 shots in my arm, so I'm not getting married.
No, it wasn't by choice.
Well,
Blazers.
if you go to those weird countries, I mean, we went to Puerto Rico and we didn't have to get no shots.
Everyone's talking.
Yeah. Puerto Rico is a little different than a third, fucking.
I think it is a third world country.
No, I think Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico is definitely not third world country.
Not Puerto Rico. Southeast Asia. All those.
Oh yeah.
Right,
they're developing nation, they call it. But Puerto Rico is part of the part of the unincorporated. They have a seat in like a non-voting seat in the Congress type of thing.
Yeah, it's American owned, so
I forget what they call it. Some entities.
It was really cool. Like it was very weird.
Isn't it like a U.S. territory?
Yeah. So every place you went to had bars, a gate. You couldn't go in without somebody letting you in or had like a key or code. Like it was so weird. Like it was just, and it was hotter than a motherfucker.
I had a chance to go to Puerto Rico and I got fucked up. I was supposed to take a college course during the summer. I didn't book my flight. My buddy went at the greatest time. Then they canceled the course. Fucking motherfuckers.
But it was awesome.
Yeah. Did you go with your wife or were you single when you went?
Yeah, we went there for 9 days.
Okay.
We did 9 days there, and it was like 110 degrees every fucking day.
Yeah, it's hot there, but
about 85% humidity.
Boricua.
Everything I've read said it's the fucking hottest time of the year that we're going. I'm like, you know what? It's better than the cold.
Just wear shorts and
September.
Baby powder, shorts and baby powder. You know?
They said not to wear shorts because of the fucking mosquitoes and the malaria.
Oh, 3-1 Sharks. 3-1 Sharks.
Good thing I didn't take it. Get those pants that the fucking the people in the Middle East wear. They're like the white. It's basically nothing. It's so thin, and it's because they breathe. Like that, their nuts need it.
I just bought some long sleeve fucking shirts, the moisture wicking shirts. So I bought a couple of those. But
baby powder, baby powder, bro.
We're gonna be there for what 2.5 weeks or so, and all we're bringing is I'm bringing a fucking backpack, a school duffel bag.
Not baby powder. You get stuff called nut cream, something like that. Oh, that shit's magic.
What? Okay.
Nut cream.
Well, the reason why I wouldn't want to put a cream in something like talc is I want it to sop up the moisture.
I'll tell you, this stuff is far better. It's
I don't want to hear about your nut cream, Barney.
no. You seen those Lumi commercials for the females?
Well, Lumi's a legit. Yeah.
There's male versions. That shit is fucking works magic.
My mom has Lumi deodorant and has used it for years and years and years before those. I'll tell you what, it's the best deodorant, and it's very non-girly smelling. It's awesome.
The one I have isn't Lumi, but it's similar. That
awesome.
shit is magical.
All right, we cashed another one. Moorhead, Little Rock, under 130 was 140 and 1. I got 143 last night. 141 was on the show. Scored 137. Everyone loves Moorhead, right, Mike?
Timberwolves Blazers watch, man. You got to watch this line. This line's about to go.
28.5 seems like too many points. Dave.
No. Wait for
for
30. 30 here. Mike.
28 for what? What's going on?
You get 30.
For the Timberwolves?
No, I'm asking about your. I gave out some winners. You said, did I give them out on the show? I'm asking you if you gave them out on the show.
That's not only a premium pick. I gave it out on this show, and I gave it out on Jose's show. Gave it out on 3 different times.
Well, run the promo there. Give us.
No, I don't want to. Okay, I'll run this one.
Yes, I know you did it all over the place. Let's see it. How about the mumble rappers?
Okay, we'll do that.
What up, Gator Kid?
This guy's the closest thing we have to mumble rappers.
Cause some came in the mail today. These nuts. Got him.
Dave, after slaying it tonight, is that the one you want? That's the one you want the most? What do you got for the most? Give it to us.
I have nothing. They're all old. My favorite one here was taken away. The Cowboys.
The guy in the shower? Oh.
No, that's a second favorite one.
I actually like that last one, the one he just played.
Yeah. I got a new one, which I don't think you guys have seen. You guys haven't seen it yet. What'd you say?
No, don't give up one time. I just
Minnesota
took
Purdue over.
We're in plus 30.5 for the Blazers. I'll be back.
What? What's going on here? So much confusion.
Mike, I gave you that on last call.
Wine time. Dude,
Minnesota Purdue over.
All right, we'll play the new one. We'll play this one. This is another one I like.
Well, no fucking shit.
Oh,
yeah. Ridiculous.
6-3. When in doubt, the Blues at home as an underdog.
Bing bong, bing bong.
So now
Dave,
do we take the
one?
Yeah.
Play it again, Dave. Give it to us.
Yeah, it's for when someone says something stupidly obvious. You do this.
Well, no fucking shit.
You know they could have won if they scored more
You
points.
didn't know that. There you go. All right, so are we betting the Flames now? Is the question. Now is the question.
God. I already bet him.
I didn't bet them yet. Should I do it?
I'm just riding out the +2 with the Sharks.
All right. We're doing it.
Give me a second.
Plus 240. Plus 240. Or should we wait? Actually, we're gonna wait. Because I'll take a lesser line with them in one, but also take a bigger line. I'm gonna wait to the end of the second, beginning of the second intermission.
Plus 1.5 now.
Where's Billy? I want to hear what he has to say about St. Mary's Pepperdine. I think St. Mary's first half gets the job done. I haven't bet it yet. Let me take a deeper dive, but this thing starts at 11 o'clock.
Took it away from me.
Haven't you learned your lesson with St. Mary's yet? Does St. Mary's become the Giants or Clemson or not yet?
St. Mary's didn't win this year.
Shit up.
Line just jumped.
I laid 19.5.
Jump to what? What are you talking about?
In Utah.
Did San Jose score again, or are they on a power play? They just jumped.
It did jump to 270. It did. Sure did.
340.
Oh my God.
They must be on a power play.
All right, boys. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night, Joe. We love you.
All right. See ya.
Night, Joe T.
Sweet
Dreams,
dreams.
Joe T, man. Keep hanging out, brother. Keep doing you, my guy. Keep rolling.
Yeah, thanks for having me. All right, we'll talk to you tomorrow.
Bye.
Nick, are you watching the San Jose game?
Hey, Wine Time. Do you have a honeymoon destination?
Nick, you watching that game?
And does it
not- I
involve
have to-
getting 15 shots so you don't get a malaria?
Shut up, Dave.
No, I was gonna say I got a fucking whole run for you if you need it.
Oh, you have the whole agenda, huh?
Literally.
I just pulled it up. I didn't know if they went on a power. Yep, there's the penalty. They're on a power play. That's
Well, let
why.
us know what happens, Barnold, please.
I'm not watching it. I just saw it finally come up.
Well, then don't. Then fuck you, then, Barnold.
It's on a commercial.
Seriously.
It's on a
Oh,
commercial.
okay. All right, then. Sorry, I'll take that back.
Jesus Christ.
Uh,
Relax, Mom.
Does your mom say "fuck you"? That's horrible.
Sure.
Do I look like your mom? That's even worse.
No comment. Where do you think I get my good looks from?
Yeah, it's true.
Either it's something big or a bunch of somethings because we're rolling, boys.
That's actually that's unprofoundly profound. I need something big or a bunch of somethings. That's actually, think about that. That's a philosophical, like, fucking. Just think about it.
Is it though?
Yeah, but
It
it was past tense. Either
That's
hit a bunch of
philosophical.
somethings or a big fucking bomb.
I know. It's actually pretty intensely intricate, but you know what? These dummies don't get it. That's okay.
It's not.
Read a book, you fucking.
Read a book, fucker.
Hey, come on, guys. Barney's actually on stream right now.
Oh, Barney actually put a book up. He just had a fucking book in his
I
hand.
guarantee I've read more books than you have, Jeff.
I can guarantee it too.
I would vote for that
Guarantee
too.
it
By
too.
the way. Yeah.
Not in the last like 20 years, but
Yeah. No, I was laughing. I was actually telling somebody the other day. I was like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, "I'm reading a report. I'm writing a report." And I'm like, my fucking least favorite class in school was English. And now I'm reading and writing all day. I'm like, fuck me. Fuck.
You guys know how to read still?
How did life turn into this?
Fuck that noise. That's what they got
Come on,
fucking
lady.
audio shit for.
What do you want? You don't have to. I know you don't have to.
She wants peanut butter, Dave.
No, she wants attention. Well, maybe that's what she wants. But she wants
All right, Barney's
attention.
gonna cash out tonight.
Cash out. Thursday is the bridge of the weekend. We needed a big night tonight, so we have cash to play with tomorrow.
I looked at tomorrow's card. Tomorrow's card fucking sucks.
No,
I know you want to play with
tomorrow-
your dumb ball. Get out of here. Shoot.
Stop
That's a
with
smart
that.
idea. Have a really long engagement and start a GoFundMe so that everything is funded. That's brilliant. No, that's a great idea.
Don't get married.
No, you have a you getting what you do is actually he got engaged, I think, more recently, but I'd get engaged. This is what I'm not gonna get engaged, but I get engaged, pretend like the wedding's gonna happen, have a GoFundMe that says, "Oh, this is our registry," and just drag it out and drag it out and drag it out and drag it out. And then you could fucking,
You don't think people do that shit?
of course they do. People are horrible like me. Like, think about it.
Yeah.
A Budweiser fucking frog.
Yeah.
Nick-
You know
Nick-
what? We need more of those commercials. Those were actually
Nick doesn't even know what the Budweiser frog is, huh?
No.
That was in the 90s. Wait,
Bud.
yeah. Budweiser.
What about the was
Budweiser.
you gotta know the was up ones? They just redid it.
Was up from what?
What the?
When they answer the phone, what's up?
What the?
No, that's from Scary Movie, isn't it?
It was a Super Bowl commercial.
Yeah,
no, but
scary.
they reenacted.
Well, I didn't watch the commercials. I was on a stream with Michael, and
I'm talking about back in the 90s, like 2000s.
I don't remember that. That
Maybe
must have been
you need a better
stupid.
memory. Stop being such a degenerate. All right.
I remember the Clydesdale commercials. I remember
Get your
every.
shit together, David.
I remember a bunch of beer commercials from like when I was a little kid, where they were all around a pool with sunglasses and fucking Hawaiian shirts on.
It's like that Schmidt's Gay commercial that Sandler did with Farley on.
No, so that was the thing they did, but that's how beer commercials used to be. It used to be like, oh, we're having fun, and it was like wine. I
I
remember
do that with my mate, like the Schmidt's Gay. Like I'm like,
yeah, J and B or J and not J and B. That's Scotch. The wine coolers.
Oh,
used to
UTM
do.
-8 cashes. Yes.
There you go.
Finally, I thought I got hooked, but I didn't. I didn't have the hook. I bought that one.
You did a honeymoon. That's the way to go. That's the way to go. That's if you.
There we go. Now we're having fun.
Okay, Bucks are up 2, 4 minutes 30 left.
Make your honeymoon fund, and then the call off the engagement, and then that's your bankroll.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
That's more of a popular thing than you think it is.
Well, I know people rip people off. In fact, I had a friend.
I've had a couple.
Before GoFundMe, when we were in college,
Dog
he told
shit.
me that he did a scam. He did a scam where he would sell raffle tickets for raffles that never happened.
Oh my god, yeah.
Dave,
Stop it. So a lot of people, not a lot of people donated to the honeymoon fund. I think we had maybe 6 people that actually did money. A lot of people just brought the money in cards to the wedding.
Oh, to the wedding, yeah.
Because I think that whole electronic transfer of money scares the older folks.
Yep.
Have a lot of older guests. And then they're also like, well, what do you mean you don't want a gift? And we're like, well, money would give us a nice honeymoon. So yes, that would be great.
So Dave, crazy story for all of you. Her cousin got married and divorced within 8 months, and they never went on a honeymoon. So she got she got about 10 grand from the wedding gifts.
Yep.
Went out and bought fake tits.
What's the number?
Well, I wouldn't do much worse. I'd put it in the bankroll. That's what I'd do. I'd up my unit size. I'd up my unit size. There we go. Here we go. I'd get an enhancement too.
More ways than one.
Exactly. I'd get an enhancement too.
Need a fucking meat injection there, Dave.
No. Oh, the John Gotti. You know what he did, right? He got a fucking dick extension.
Is she in Buffalo too?
No, I didn't know.
No, he did. John Gotti did.
Yeah, she is in Buffalo.
All right, I'll be down. I'll be down in 3 weeks.
Are you actually coming out here?
I could. It's only 5 hours. 4 hours.
Well, no, I didn't know if you were coming out. I don't know. You sail, speed up.
I've had the worst luck ever at that casino out there. I don't really want to, but
There's a bunch of casinos within like a 30-minute drive.
No, that Niagara Falls casino. Fuck that fucking place.
No, go across the border. Go to the better casinos in Canada. Those are the ones you
I
want
went
to go
to
to.
that one. That was all right. Oh, Calgary goal. Boo. Boo.
Okay, I guess I
You
waited
got
too
it.
long. You got
I
it.
jumped on them plus 2.5. Or 1.5, sorry.
I'm gonna still wait. It's all locked up.
Even money.
You know what? I'm staying off that fucking game. Fuck it. I fucked around with it. I'm not messing
Dave,
with it.
I mean, San Jose was a fucking plus 300.
No, I get it, Mike. I just when I feel this way about a game and I'm at this spot, I end up putting money
Dave-
on something.
Dave, it's not over yet. We'll find a spot.
Backlund scored. It's unassisted. Is it
I have
unassisted?
tons of action
So-
today. I don't need any more bets.
Ooh, look at Dave getting all this action.
Not as much as you guys, but I mean I had 7 pre-flop bets. Actually, I haven't taken a live bet yet.
I actually had way too many pre-flop bets.
Yeah.
I got. Doesn't matter.
I double tapped a couple places though, so that's
Yeah.
the other problem.
Actually, I should have my favorite plays. I didn't give myself enough time. I fucked up. What's new? I'm doing all right. I'm dead even right now. I'm good. Actually, no, I'm up. Started 0-6. Now I'm 9-6.
There you go. We like it. We like it. We love it.
We want some
Lady,
more.
you're on one, lady. I don't know what your problem is. You must have ate something that I.
How bad's Portland doing?
Portland State's kicking ass.
Come on, come on, shoot.
Billy said that magical number was 30. Did he get there?
Portland's up 38-30. Speaking of 30s,
college basketball.
Portland State. Portland
not
State,
talking about
who
yet,
was plus 2.5. Yeah, Portland.
Yeah, the
38
play I told you.
38-30 that are about to go to halftime. 13
I
seconds.
told you
left.
how many
So
times I was trying to talk about.
Portland's commanding.
Just ignore what you're
Portland
saying.
State, we got the 2.5 threes money
So
line.
it's a 3 with 3 minutes.
39-30 with 121 to go in the first half. What happened? We took the under in Washington State Cal.
Where did Riverside's up 4? Okay.
Howard, let's take a look here.
I
What
put a
is
half
Santa
unit on
Clara
Riverside.
doing? What's Santa Clara doing?
I looked into that game. There
I liked
was
it, but nobody else said nothing on it, and I didn't like it enough. So
I did not like it at all. There was no edge I could find at all. I wish you luck, but and Cal State Fullerton's near and dear to my heart. My aunt was an alumni. My niece is about to graduate from there, but I can't.
I only did a half unit. I didn't love it.
I would have leaned, which is crazy, but I would have leaned Riverside too. But just out of like their stats are so bad. It's just so bad. It's just not. Get out of here, lady. What the fuck?
Just out of pure spite. Just out of pure spite. And I had a monster trend on this team. I'm fading the fuck out of UL Monroe here. I get Southern Mississippi plus 150, plus 160 now. With 4 minutes to go, they're down 3 points. Everything I had said fade UL Monroe. I'm taking these motherfuckers. Plus 2.
I hope you win because I know you were really strong on that, and this feels like this is like a multi-tap type of deal. So I really.
You're on Southern Miss.
Yeah, at plus 240. What are you going to take? UL Monroe?
Their stats.
No, of course he's not. He's going to take your side, dude.
No, their stats are far better. I was actually just looking at it.
Yeah, this is a weird spot. They're minus 7.5 pre-game, so we're getting them at plus 250.
They're rebounding the fuck out of their ass too.
Yep, Southern Miss
rebounding, fucking their ass.
Yes, and those are 2 things I'm good with.
Yes, me too.
UCLA is up 63-56. 2 minutes to go in the second half.
Guys, hit the like button if you haven't. We love it. We still have 50 people watching this late. We love it. We love you.
You degenerate. It's awesome. Actually, I got into a sports card break and whatnot, and I told all those guys to come through too. Now for here.
There you go. Come on through. CUM, come on through.
I added Portland State on my show tonight, and they were plus 2.5, plus 3s, plus 120s, plus 130s. Here we go at halftime. These motherfuckers are up 42.
Hey, Mike, let me ask you a question. So you go on these shows with Jimmy, and then you have your show. And I know you don't recycle plays. Do you have to like stretch to find plays because you're on 2 different shows, or do you recycle a couple plays here or there?
No, because it varies by way of the nature of the last play, right? So like sometimes there's a play that lines up. Sometimes
you're waiting for the best line at the end of that's the whole point of the last call.
Well, it's more around. There's a lot of trends that trigger based on movement. So you can see what's going on early, but then by the time it rolls down to the 30, 45 minutes before things are popping, like there was a spot tonight where it was like there was a spot in the NHL where this made sense and you take it. And then by the time 30 minutes before puck drop, the line moved enough that it was no longer active. So it's all about finding those trends and getting on top of it. So
and that why I ask is, and this is kind of a promotion for the show, and not that you need it, but the whole point is that, and I get this too, and I'm an early bettor, you know that, and I take some late stuff, but we've talked about not wanting like about how to put on a show. You don't want to go on a show and not give a play. You don't want to go on a show and give out the same play. And I know that you have different plays on each, but that's why the last call is so unique in the industry, is that you don't have to go on a show in the morning or the night before and give out a play. You can wait to the very end and you can switch your play, or you can manipulate things. That's why that's so good. So watch this fucking show.
I also just took Long Beach.
Here we go. Daryl Strawberry. There we go.
I was just messaging you back in the chat. That is the question of the day right there. How much better would the Mets be if Doc Gooden and Daryl Strawberry were
well, they didn't matter back then.
Game, though.
They still did it anyway. It didn't matter whether it was legal or not. And then Daryl Strawberry, decided that he wanted to make his Nah, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to say that, but
Yeah, it does matter. Let it all in. If they want to do drug, everything should be legal. Let them do it. If they want to do it.
no, I'm actually for legalizing all drugs because people would it'd be Newton's. Oh, not New. Who's the guy that was
Yes, I know you're
Survival of the
talking
Fittest?
I know
Darwin. Darwin. Yeah. Let him. I mean, I was at a point. I mean, I've done way too many drugs
Yes,
to the
Moose.
hospital.
Yes. Exactly. People didn't know that.
By the way, Moose Money and I want to do, and anyone is welcome on. I wants to talk to Nick. He wants to do and I'm not big on spring training. He wants to do a spring training show next Thursday to talk about what to look for, basically a look ahead for baseball. So if Nick or Tim or Mike or anyone wants, I mean, granted, it has to be during the day because we have shows, Moose. It has to be earlier in the day, but I'm down to do it.
Y'all are smart.
I really don't bet spring training.
Well, neither do I. But we could talk about what to. It's basically like a look ahead to the baseball season. It could be anything we want to make it. Is what I'm saying, Nick. It's just more content to put out there. You know, if you're available. I know you're a busy guy. Now you have a fucking hyena. So you know.
Ooh.
When would this be?
Next Thursday, he wanted to do it. Right, Moose? Are you still here? Or you just came in for comment. Either way, we'll talk. He messaged
Dave,
me
I'm
today.
gonna let you know I am doing this. I think now.
I would rather talk baseball futures than.
We can talk. We can make it a baseball show of whatever. We could call it whatever the fuck it can be. We can.
Mike, what would you like better here? Calgary plus 110 or the over 7.5 plus 130?
Calgary plus 110.
Don't. Why are you tempting me, fucking motherfucking
I don't.
Barney?
3-2. It's 3-2 right now.
I know that, but I don't. I mean,
I don't love it, but
they tie it up and the Sharks win in overtime. That's what's going to happen.
yeah, but it's only 7.
I mean.
If it goes to overtime, I'm betting Calgary again. That's just so everybody.
I would too. I'm on the
I may or
Calgary
may
side
not
of this.
be
I'm just
coherent, but I'm still betting it.
I'm just saying with the way that I've been betting, I've been really good pre-flop with NHL recently. Horrible live, except for the Sharks a week ago. That was different, but
You know, I'm in. Whatever.
I thought you said Thursday. Okay, we'll talk about it. You confused me. You said Thursday.
Thursday's
I don't
back
want
to
to be out of
teaching.
line here.
Oh, this weekend? I don't think we can put together something that quick. Unless we want to do it Saturday, but Saturday's such a big. No one's going to give a fuck on Saturday because everyone's going to be watching college basketball and hockey and stuff.
Oh no, yeah,
and UFC and everything else.
I already got the over in this game. What am I talking about, dummy?
Gator Kid, new name in the chat.
What
Recognize you. Thank you. We appreciate you. I don't know if that's
You been
condescending.
here the whole time, Gator?
Yeah, hit the like button, subscribe. Watch Last Call on PSR. What is it? 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday.
What's that?
What's that? I've never heard of that before.
Watch Earl Sports Bet Show at fucking early in the morning. I don't know when it is.
10.
Today you did it at a different time. You did it earlier today, didn't you?
Yeah.
We do it at 10 a.m. on Tuesday and Thursdays because I have class at 11. Other than
I was going to say it was earlier today because I woke up. I woke.
It's only those 2 days.
Yeah.
Mitch, I'm still trying to figure out whether or not we're going to do one tomorrow because there's only one hockey game.
Well, we can't do it. You can't tell me the day of you want to do a show, Moose. There's no. I do too many shows, brother. I'm not saying that condescendingly. I just there's no way in fuck we have to plan it.
No, he's giving you a week.
No, he said today's Thursday. He wanted to do it today, and he messaged me today. And he said next Thursday. I thought so too.
Before next Thursday.
Yeah, hit me up, Moose, or text. You have my number too, so you can text me.
I like that, Moose.
Pirates win. I actually like that too. I think that division sucks, and I think that it's live.
I gotta actually look at it more, but just thinking about it after I thought in my head I like it.
There's so much.
You said that joke about 1 million times, but we'll post it there. Oh, by the way, if Moose is here, we got to do this. How can we not? We don't get to play these enough. There's multiple ones. Fuck yeah. No one on stream has multiple. These go back to the old Capper Collective days. You're the only guy that has 2 of his own shits. What, Barney?
4.5 and money line.
Okay, we'll play another video for you.
Oh, yeah.
Why is that so hot?
Yeah. Only guy on stream that has 2 videos of their face. Did I take the Tim and Nick one off? Yeah, he didn't like that one. That was another one I liked. He didn't like it. One of them talking about, yeah, do you like Leo? Was it Leonardo DiCaprio or whatever it was? Nick, it was funny. You're just a sourpuss.
Huh? Sorry, I was.
Remember the thing I did of you guys like this? It was about Leonardo DiCaprio,
Are
though.
you drinking alcohol right now? Yes, I am. I've been working hard all week, and I feel like I deserve this. I've earned this. It's Monday. It's Monday. Shut up.
I don't think I ever saw
Yeah, I
it.
remember that. That was just weird.
The other one of you and your brother was like, "Oh, do you think Leonardo DiCaprio's hot?" No, I don't. Yes,
thought it
I
was Johnny
do.
Depp.
No, it was Johnny. Exact. See, you
It was just-
remember?
I don't think I ever saw that.
I think you were trying to make it funny, and it was just weird.
Everyone else thought it was funny except for you and Tim. Actually,
Yeah.
Tim actually thought it was funny. You were the only sourpuss.
I think it was just you, Dave. Oh,
Come
by
on,
the way, sorry, Gator. I didn't
Go
see
ahead,
your
go.
comments, and no, that's awesome. You've been here watching. That's cool. I didn't see it before, so my bad.
No, it's all good. No, I didn't either. We're too busy. Too self-involved, I guess. Grizzlies are up. They're gonna fucking win this game outright. What was the money line? I should have fucking bet the money
It was
line.
plus 1,200.
Oh my god! I should have bet the money line.
What
I
was
would never do that.
1200?
The Memphis Grizzlies versus the Bucks. Because Memphis has like 8 or 9 people on the roster that are available right now. They have no one.
I'll
No
tell you
one.
what. My look was Memphis plus 13. Then I watched.
My
Maybe
only
I
bet.
watched some show that I never heard about, and they were the other way, so I just laid off.
The Bucks
Yeah.
came back, but the Bucks came back.
They
had
did
to
within
play
2, and then they
like-
broke out. I saw that.
In
Yeah.
the last 2-3 minutes, they just lost it.
I bet at
not
11.5 last night. It went up to 14. But it's just if you are to it's very simple. Here's a very simple. If you don't want to think about capping, right? One of the stronger trends, and it's like it used to be 58% when I was tracking. I haven't tracked it for 2 years. I'm gonna guess it's at least 55%. It's still a winning bet. If you take a dog at home that's more than double digits, 10 or more, take it blindly, and you bet it every time, you're going to come out a winner. Now, you can pick and choose kind of like I do, but if you bet it blindly every time, you're going to be a winner long term.
This Utah USC.
Oh,
game.
look at these 2 fucks that came in here. Good morning, mother effers.
Good morning, Jesse. And
We have
what
the
fuck is
Canadian
this?
Batman, and then we have the guy
Who's
from
that guy
Maryland
below
who
him?
is the Joker. We have the Batman and the Joker. Here we go. USC money line tonight. Get fucked,
Who's
Guns.
this fucking
Boys,
That's fucked,
I
Guns.
just
Get
realized
out and root against us.
just now.
Pre-flop only. Pre-flop only.
This is important. This is important for the stream.
What's important?
Oh.
I just realized I had a 9-leg parlay.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it was never mentioned until now. What the fuck is going on? All right, go ahead. Go
I
ahead. Go ahead.
can't, Dave, I can't believe it. But SMU money line 1, Campbell plus 6 covered, East Carolina 1, Sam Houston -7 1, James Madison -14 1, South Alabama 1, and Western Illinois 1. I need Southern Mississippi, who's down 60-59 with 45 seconds to go, and Utah to get the job done for this casher. What's going on in this fucking Southern Mississippi game? Who knew that was rolling, boys?
Okay, now that this is out in the open at the end of the fucking rope, what are the odds? What are you going to
Wait.
win?
Guns, why do you gotta call out Dave and Nick twice and not even talk about me?
Shut up, idiot. Well, what are the odds? What did you get?
Rude.
Hang on, I'm gonna
I know what you were saying about the red beard. We know who he's talking about.
something might have lost.
I thought
Maybe
you
I
saw
lost.
Billy.
Maybe that's
He's
why
not
it
here.
just dropped out. Hang on, I'll look. I'll tell you.
No, Guns. We need to stop this backstage with you stripping. Like, we need to stop this. Like, it needs to stop immediately. We know, Guns. We know he ruined your joke. Guns, he ruined your joke. He ruins everyone's fucking jokes every time. He ruins them.
I don't if they're funny.
Well,
Actually, I'll say. I mean, I'll say a couple things. Guns is a good. I'll say it for as many of his faults. As many of his faults, Guns is a good capper, and he's a funny guy. I'll give him both of those. Other things, as far as like,
Guns. I love him.
yeah,
Good shit.
Nunya Cash Gonzaga.
Gonzaga, they play basketball.
Well, this is plus 15,000. 15,162. I only put $10 on it, though,
Thailand.
so it's only a $10 spot for me. 15 we'll call it.
UCLA Cash. Did you give out UCLA? 5-1 today for Nunya. Wow, the chat's exploding. Hit the like button. Jesse Schul.
Everybody's fucking winning.
Yeah, I mean,
Southern Miss.
What else do you expect? I mean, what the fuck? What else do you expect? Well, tell your friends, tell your mother, fucking hide your kids, hide your wife.
Mom. Meatloaf.
Fuck.
Ma.
I know exactly what she's doing back there.
Do you want to come in? If it's too late for you, are you going to come on tomorrow? Guns, come on tomorrow. I know you work and all that shit, so come on tomorrow. Hey, Jesse,
Guns,
come on
don't be
tomorrow.
a pussy. I got to take a piss and I got to get a refill.
Yes.
I need Southern Miss. God damn it, they're down 62-59. That's going to suck.
Guns, we love you. If you want to come on now, you can, but I know you have like your family and responsibility. But tomorrow, you better come on tomorrow. And we should do Guns. We should do a show before another baseball show before, because I know you're Mr. Everything, as you call yourself, but you're Mr. First Five. We could talk about First Five for days. That is absolutely one of my favorite system caps in baseball. Yeah. Guns, let's do a show. Me and you, First Fives. It's on it. You figure it out. I'll do it on your show, not even my channel. Do it on your channel. Let's go.
I like that.
I will. Got a promo. Of course, you got to promo something. That's fine. You just got to keep your shirt on, okay? That's it. All right, Are you in? You decide when it is. You decide when it is on your channel. On I don't know if it's the gun. You have a gun channel or Sharky Waters Nation or whatever.
You guys should do a baseball First Five shirts off.
Put the link.
I would take my shirt. No one wants to see fucking bitch tits and hair. No one wants to see that though. It's not even funny.
Hey,
Barney does.
out there for everybody, man.
That's what I'm saying. This is why, and I love Barney. This is why he's a fucking.
This is why I'll never get a channel.
No, well, you make your own. By the way, you guys are all idiots, all of you. I'm dealing with a bunch of.
Everything's a beach body as long as you take your shirt off, man. Nobody cares.
I've seen worse bodies at the beach than I do other. I mean, come on, what's a beach body?
Exactly. Nobody cares, man. We're older than that. We don't give a shit.
Yeah. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about anything, actually. I give a shit about some things, but I don't.
You either like my nipples or you don't.
Yeah.
Get over it. Grow up.
All right, Jesse, I don't know if you're still in here, but Chiang Mai, the 23rd, 4th, and 5th. I think you said you were going to Vietnam 26th and 27th. So,
Jeff, Mel's talking to you.
Mel, what do you got? Cash another team total, Blackhawk Thunder. I like it.
What were you saying before, Jeff? What were you just saying?
About I didn't play Mel's. I didn't see Mel's Blackhawks team.
You know the other thing about Jesse, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, about Jesse. Yeah, I was shooting the shit with Jesse through the chat on Twitter, and we're gonna be Jeff. I'm for the 20th. Oh fuck yeah! So Jesse offered to fucking make us dinner when we're out in Chiang Mai. So
make you
that's horrible because that Jesse, forgive me, please. That's absolutely horrible. If you've seen Jesse's food, I'm gonna tell you this guy. We had the all day mega whatever the fucking Saturday stream. Jesse would come on like a boss and come on because it worked for his hours in the morning. He'd come on, he'd have wine, he'd have cheese, he'd have smoked Gouda, he'd have the charcuterie board. Then he shows me these tomahawk steaks he makes. Then he shows me these picante steaks that he makes. Then he shows me him taking a shit, which is weird, or or not taking one, but just explosive
Right up your
diarrhea.
alley.
But all of his fucking food stuff, he lives like a king, man. He lives like a king. You guys are gonna eat like royalty.
Dude's fucking on point. I'll give you that.
Fuck yeah, Jesse. I'm excited about it.
Be back.
Dude, I want to go to a backyard barbecue. I just don't want humidity and mosquitoes, but you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, when you got 7 foot of snow, Dave, you look forward to that.
You guys get hit again, Jeff?
I didn't ask for your shit photo, bro. I asked for the singlet one. I did not ask for your shit photo. That's for sure. But
No.
it's funny.
No.
I got
No, go ahead, Dave. I was talking.
No,
I
I
got
have nothing else to
there.
say. I don't know. I'm this is stupid. Doesn't
I knew
matter.
I was getting hooked tonight. I just got hooked. Hey, fuck, come down.
All right, Grizzlies win outright as 11.5-point fucking dogs. We are on a heater. We are on a heater for the past couple weeks. Let's fucking. You know we haven't played. This is for Jesse. This is for fucking Sean Higgs. This is for everyone that likes fucking MacGyver and Airwolf and A-Team and this show.
Hey,
Fuck yeah.
I'm getting close. I'm almost old enough for that intro.
Why did Pimp Slap? Who changed? Someone's changing these guys.
They keep doing that.
Yeah, I think there's a problem. I think there's an issue with something. I'm
Yeah,
not doing anything.
I'm almost there, Dave. I'm almost old enough for that intro.
No, I don't like anything. We heard about my you know, the old GI Joes had that button on the back from like the 70s and 80s where they do the judo chop when you press the button. There's a button on me that got an elbow right to her face, and I was involuntary, and there was definitely blood. So never ever touch that button. Never touch that button. She thought she was funny.
I got one of my old 90.
I'm almost there.
Remember the Batman animated series, the 1992 one?
The old, yeah, I remember that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got some of those toys from when I was a kid still.
Well, GI Joe used to be bigger, not the small. Anyway, there was a button. He did the judo chop, and when you go to the doctor, when he taps your knee and there's a reflex, well, there's a reflex for me in a certain part of my body that goes like this: bam, bam, right to your fucking nose, and that happened. And that happened to someone.
Not all, but
she thought she was funny, and she was not funny anymore. And she
all
was
of us
bleeding.
had that reaction except for Jeff.
That was your first pink slap, Dave.
No, you don't. Some people like that. All respect to them. For me, it's an involuntary nerve reflex. Sorry, you're gonna get straight bone to bone.
I did that same thing with my knee.
Jesse, send me some barbecue pictures. Let me see what we're eating. We're not eating fucking lamb tarts, are we?
Jesse, feed him the grossest fucking cultural shit you can. Feed him bugs.
Dog steaks for dinner.
Dog steaks.
No, how about a bunch of? No, I'm not gonna do that one. I don't want to get too crazy, but
Maybe some horse. Have some horse.
Actually, horse I heard is really. I've heard horse and they eat it in France and shit. I heard horse is pretty good. I heard it's really good. That's what I heard.
I heard when the horses die in the tracks at Finger Lakes, they send them out to fucking.
Just don't ever bet a fucking horse again. That's all I gotta say about that story.
I would never eat a horse, but I heard horse.
God, no. I can never even think about it. It's just.
I know you, but you're a horse. Like you come from like a horse family, but I'm saying that like people say it's good.
It's like eating your fucking dog.
Well, what if you're in a situation where you had like you?
Well, I would eat a human being if I had to, like alive in the movie. Of course.
That's different. Zombie apocalypse or whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, of course.
That's different. That's survival.
I'll tell you, right. I would try a bite of human being. If it was cooked
what?
Wait. You mean like normal, like not in an apocalypse situation?
Hey, I know why your name's Jeff now. Jesus Christ.
You're right.
Oh, wow! That was the most clever joke we've had in the show for like fucking forever. That was very clever. Wow.
I like it.
Yeah. What the fuck? We need a foreigner to fucking get funny on this show. What the fuck?
You're talking about Jeff Dunham, the guy that sticks his hand up people's asses, right?
No, that's the guy that cuts people's heads off and sticks his head up their arm.
I know.
Human caterpillar. What?
Human caterpillar ain't getting nothing on Jeff.
See, guns. That was a good joke. See, even Guns laughed. See, there you go.
I like it.
That was a very clever joke.
I like it. Shit.
We need more scoring in this Red Wings Canucks game.
I drank that whole bottle. That's not good.
Close start to this USC game.
Okay, so what? I need to look at my two other games. So we got Moorhead. We got we didn't get Dickinson. We got Memphis. We're 3-1, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got 2 more primos going on. Actually, we had 7 bets.
I don't even know what to put on my TV. I gotta figure out what
So we got 1, 2, 3.
I need Calgary and the over.
We're 3-1. We have 3 more to go. Okay.
Oh, the Blazers are making a little bit of a comeback.
Let's do a little update here. Let's do a little update.
Update. Actually, no. Where's Ayton? How's he doing? He ain't doing shit. No, he's not doing bad. He just needs to get some points. All right. Long Beach. Oh, there we go. Long Beach. That's the game I needed.
I almost got on that game. I didn't.
I took Long Beach live on the money line.
I almost took the other side, which is crazy pre-flop, but either way.
That's where I was leaning pre-flop. I wanted to see how it played out.
Hawaii is absolutely blowing Cal Poly out. That was a bad bet, but that's we all know that.
What's where are they at though?
49-24 with 15 minutes left in the game.
Oh, yeah.
Blowing them out. What's
the live total?
I was leaning to the under.
The live total is 126.5.
Yeah. I love the under there, and I got talked off it by somebody.
That's okay. Okay.
Close.
Well, here's the reason why. It was 35-20, which was bad. But then it's 14-2. Hawaii scored 14 points in less than 5 minutes.
That's right, BJ. Insane. There you go. If you bet it, good for you. Good bet.
We took a stretch with Cal Poly today. That's okay. We'll take it.
Yeah.
Hawaii away from the island has to take on a really, really bad team to crush them, and that's okay. That's perfectly
I would never put my money on that game.
Someone in the chat said they took the live line on the Jazz plus 9.5. That's sort of hanging in there.
Yeah, they're there. They just took it.
I remember seeing someone put that in there.
I would say none of the stats point that way, but
we got some. We're gonna lose that one.
Billy was saying Keontae George for his points over. I'm pretty sure he hit that already. He had 21 points at halftime. I'm pretty sure.
As long as I got that 8 and double-double, I'll be all right.
You went 8 and double-double.
Yeah, I tailed C-Mac on that. He gave that out on somebody's show. That somebody has a show or something. I don't know.
You can't. All right.
Be right back, guys.
Oh, you were here?
You should be a politician, Barney.
Nah, he's first got to work on stop being a scumbag.
No, that's a politician.
You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to double tap Utah plus 2.5. We got him at plus 1.5. I don't give a fuck. We're gonna double tap.
I'm curious. Why should I be a politician?
Shout outs to Billy, because Billy said earlier Keontae George. Keontae George has got 33 points. He's 9 for 15.
Sharks goal.
Insane.
Thank God I didn't fucking bet that game. Thank fucking God. That's all I gotta say.
Collins is double-double. He's got 16 points, 10 rebounds, 2 assists.
I almost fucking took the Sharks. Yeah, I broke it down.
I tell you what,
I broke it down on just on Jimmy's show because he's sick. Jose was on there. This was a spot if Cal Poly was going to have It doesn't matter. It
I'm
was.
not even smart enough to understand what that means. I'm not gonna lie. So
Era would he be Ted Kennedy?
I have no clue.
Yeah, gun, it was the same way guns. Like it was a risk. It wasn't a sexy bet, but there's no way that I thought it was a perfect spot for being an 8.5 point road favorite versus a shitty team. No thanks.
They're all over from the 3-point line. No free throws.
Yeah, just that's what I'm saying. Google it if you don't know. Yeah.
No. You said you're double up on Utah. I'm just looking at their stats right now.
Sharks just scored as well.
Yeah, we got that one. Yeah,
4-2.
It's 4-1
or 5-2.
Oh, it's 4-2. The Calgary scored.
No, it was already 3. It was already 4-2.
The ESPN's fucking.
I missed it. I must have missed it. Yeah.
Let me refresh. It's 4-2.
Okay.
It's 4-2. We need goals in this Red Wings Canucks game. That's what we need.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Get whatever you need. You got the over?
I have the over.
All right. There you go. That's our bet then. We're going for the over.
1, 2, 1, 2.
I hate to be on the under.
No, well, you've been on the under. I know who it was, but he's already been on it. I think the minute I said I was on the over, he had to say that he had stats or some trends or something.
Is that Bugs Life talk?
That's not true.
Did you give it on in your show? Or either shows? Because I bet it last night. It was one of my premiums.
Not me.
Well, I'm just saying, if you don't give it on in your show, but you take it last minute, it makes people
Voodoo.
fun. You know what I mean?
Do you drink Voodoo Rangers? Those things are actually pretty good.
They're actually pretty. That's the Colorado Boulder. It's what's the fucking brewery they have?
I don't know, but I know the.
No, Voodoo Ranger is it's a very popular brewery.
Yeah. I know they make some pretty good.
They're from Boulder, Voodoo where Colorado is. New Belgium.
Guns. What's a 2 do?
Oh, they do Fat Tire. It's a Fat Tire group of people.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
It's Fat Tire. Yes, it is. No, Guns. This
Sharks goal 5-2 Sharks.
Oh my God! Thank God I didn't fucking bet that game. Holy fucking shit! New Belgium in Boulder. They're in Boulder, right? I know they're in Boulder.
I'm just. How do you?
Yeah, 137, 135.
How do you take?
Oh, never mind.
Okay.
Never mind.
I was going to help you. I was going to help you out there.
It's not where I was going.
Okay, well,
I'm going to save myself.
For marriage?
Yes.
If Utah shits the bed here, that would be the fucking craziest thing. Like, I know the line went through 0. But like people that are like, oh, the line went through 0. Do you see this team?
It would make perfect sense if they did, though.
But it wouldn't. It's not. It's people that are on USC. I feel like
Dogfish.
No, actually, Dogfish is a beer from Delaware. Pretty sure. Dogfish Head Brewery is in Milton, Delaware. Man.
Is Dogfish can't be Voodoo?
No, they do. That was the whole cap. If you would have watched it, we were on it. They're absolutely horrible. They're 1-4 on the road. We know that. But USC is bad in every single fucking thing. And if you're telling, and by the way, Utah still has a chance they need to win every game they can to get in the tournament. USC's packed it in. So maybe USC wants to spoil them. That's fine.
I just want to make this very clear. I did not like this bet. I only did it because of these guys.
Utah? Yeah. No, Utah was, and we all know me and USC, so there you go. But
I'm sweating out this Long Beach game right now, so I don't care about Utah.
I'm still. The game is still so early. It really.
Oh my God!
Really
How did he miss the wide open 3, dude? How do you miss that? That's fucking. Well, great for me.
Something weird happened. The fuck? The fuck you talking about, Bianch?
Oh, guns! I cannot wait for Caleb to blow dick. Oh, I cannot
No,
wait,
of course you can't.
dude. As a Packers fan, I hope the fucking goddamn Bears take them and blow their whole fucking goddamn team right back wide open again. But they need to trade.
Right. Do I want to take this? Utah's not going to get blown out here. They're not going to lose by 6.5. We need to look at one thing. I know I'm going to fuck this up and lose my line. I guarantee it. But let's look at one thing. It's going to happen. I need to look at how they're shooting.
It's gonna happen. Oh, I forgot about CSUN too.
CSUN is up. They're smashing, and that was a spot. They're smashing.
You heard it from me first.
You did. Oh, by the way,
I'm an idiot.
USC's up 5 points, and they're fucking 37% shooting, and Utah's 21. Yeah, we're tapping this again. What do we got? 6.5.
No sweat spot. Long Beach State wins. Cash that live money line.
I'll play a video in just a minute.
Yeah, I don't need to fucking.
We took Utah again at 6.5.
I don't need videos to know that I won money.
Take it. I hear some some.
Yeah, somebody's playing something. There you go.
It stopped. We took Utah plus 6.5 again. If they lose by 6.5 to USC, it's crazy.
Dave, you know the intro you need for Jeff, right?
What?
The movie with what's his nuts from Jackass, where he plays Jeffy.
Jeffy.
He's a special ed Olympic guy.
You can't play that.
No. Are you talking about where? No. Oh, he was in the movie. The movie where he did. Johnny Knoxville did the movie with the special ed kids.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm Jeffy. That's all you need. 2 seconds.
You can't do that.
Not doing that.
I can do it.
Here's the question: do you have any BKFC tomorrow?
Oh,
Mario, I actually did look at some of
Mike's
that.
gone.
Mike bowed out. You know what, Mario? You gonna be around for a few minutes? Hang on, let me
look at
I'll look at it. By the way, Dave, do you know that name?
What names?
Mario.
Mario.
I know Mario.
No, Mario's been there a bunch. Yeah, why?
Oh, is he?
He's not new. He's been there a bunch. Yeah.
All right.
No.
I was gonna say welcome, but well,
Canucks scored. No, I got you. Yeah, no, I'm with you too. No, he's been there. I mean, more recently, it's not long term, but he's been here. Yeah, for sure. Faux show.
Hang on, Mario.
Whoa, Dale. What are you talking about?
Getting that money, faux show.
He's talking about you.
Hey.
Utah will wake up. Utah. I'm not. Thank you very much. I don't think that's a.
Let's see. Cal Riverside is up 4 with 10 minutes to go.
We need more booze. More booze. More mixer. Okay, I'll be right back.
I drank 3/4 of a bottle of vodka. That's not good.
You got work tomorrow?
No.
Good.
No, I'm off for the weekend.
Utah Jazz lose 140-137.
Mario, what's up? Sorry, I didn't recognize the name, brother.
Hey, Mario, do you? I got a couple of plays, but do you mind eating the juice, or are you looking for a dog?
Get a fucking nice little parlay for the boy. I gotta pull it up. Hold on. Let me make sure there's no live bets I'm missing out first.
I don't know what Gatorade. I don't know what Gatorade Kid asked for. But
not P.
It's not P. It is P.
Would you ask for a Gator Kid? What'd you ask for?
Yeah. What do you?
I don't. We get bad at looking at the chat after a while.
Yeah, you have to annoy us. Like, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right, Mario. I appreciate that.
Calgary plus 3.5 is minus 375.
That is true, Delphic. They will do it. And there's nothing to do with that. They're just better.
I'm taking the over in the San Jose game.
I got bounce, boys.
Over 7.5. One more goal. Give me it.
I'll catch you all soon. If I
See you, buddy.
if I have time, if you're still online, I'll jump back on.
That's all good. We'll probably be gone. But
Ozzy's starting soon.
we'll be here tomorrow.
Yeah, sweet. I'll drop in early. I've got to work later, but I'll come in before I go to work.
Cool. No problem, buddy. Take it easy.
All right, see you guys.
See you.
I should have taken the Sharks money line. Goddamn.
Yeah, I'm glad I stayed off that
Yeah,
game.
Sharks minus 2.5. Come on.
I got him plus 2. I'm like, I mean, that's an easy winner.
What? That's what I thought. I just took the over 7.5. Fuck me.
Yeah, I freaking pussed out on the plus. What was it? 300 they were.
Yeah.
How the fuck was Calgary laying minus 390 against anybody?
As soon as I saw the minus 320, I put a penny on the fucking Sharks money line. I didn't put just a little bit, a couple bucks. But yeah, I'm on the over 7.5. I'll eat that juice.
Red Wings have scored. This is nice. We're gonna get this over. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna get this fucking over.
Oh fuck! I'm on the San Jose over 5.5. Fuck me, I forgot.
Well, there you go.
There you go.
San Jose got it by themselves.
Yes, sir. Fuck! I'm losing track. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 more.
Director, I bet it twice live. I bet I got 6.5 and which I don't tell people. I mean, you shouldn't be doing this. Is just what I do is 2.5 and 6.5. I think that they've been shooting horribly. They're 27% from the field. USC is not shooting that great. They're only shooting 42. So if there's progression back to the mean, which I always talk about in the second, this is why it's a tale of two halves.
Why did this grade the lines out? What happened?
I have that too. I have them 3 times.
I do not. I just have Utah money line. That's all I don't care about that game.
Just know if you have the bet and they're down 10, Utah's shooting less than 30% from the field. That is abysmal. That's not going to continue.
We don't think Calgary gets 1 goal here. Yeah. Fuck it.
All right, Mario, I got a DGen play for you. In full disclosure, I threw $5 on it. I'm not throwing the normal unit on it. I'll put my Nick Earl unit on it, my small guy.
Thank God.
Is that a shot? What the fuck was that?
I like to.
You didn't say
like
me
to
for
fuck
once.
with Nick. I know I wasn't fucking with my. Hey, in all fairness, I fuck with everybody.
I've got enough.
Like you guys fuck with me.
It's all good. Go ahead.
All right, so I took in the bare knuckle. I did a parlay.
Ooh.
What did I take here?
Make fun of me for slap fights, and you've been that.
Yeah, because that's not fucking real.
Joe Ray plus 105, and this is on Bet Online.
I know what you did.
Well, I'm just no.
I'm not
I'm
talking to
saying
you.
it-
Keep
Oh.
going. Keep going.
Joe Ray
I
plus
would pimp slap
105.
people this way.
Cameron Van Camp minus 240.
I do like Van Camp.
Crystal Van Yant plus or minus 550. And what is this last one? Brandon Shavers minus 150. It turned into a what is that? A plus 460. Again, I put 5 on it. Degenerate style.
What's that, tomorrow?
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
The Prospect Series?
BKFC bare knuckle.
Yeah, the Prospect Series. What? That's the only thing I'm seeing.
Is that what it is?
There's only like what 8 fights?
I thought there was 10, but yeah,
maybe.
Prospect Series. Yep, Prospect Series. So there you go. There's a DGen bet for you. I actually do think that's gonna hit, but we'll see. Like I said,
hold on. I wasn't actually listening to you.
Go
Say
figure.
it again. What do you got?
Hang on.
Jesus Christ.
Well, yeah, I'm fucking clicking screens and I got my fucking dog I'm fending off here.
You said you put it on. You just read it off.
Hang on. Let me see. I'll just fucking copy and paste it.
You're on Shavers, I'm assuming.
Go figure that out. I posted it.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Jesus
Yeah,
Christ,
right?
dude. What the fuck?
I was trying to give it out.
How many times you gonna enter it?
Well,
Here,
no, I entered it once. There was just. Do you want me to read it to you again?
How is it enter 6 times?
No, it's
I don't
just
even know
too
what's
many-
going on. Here's a bunch of fucking
Too many
diarrhea.
characters.
There we go. I don't even know what that is.
Block me. I'm spamming.
No. What she did, he went and clicked.
Yeah,
he went,
block him.
He posted his bet slip, which is going to come up a million. Yeah,
Yep.
I don't even care. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Hope
if you want me
win
to
it.
read it, I will. I'm just
No.
fucking-
It's there. It is. Read it, guys. It's in the chat.
Wait, so what the last name is the bet then? I can't.
No, it's on the bottom line. It says Crystal Van Wink minus 550. Cameron Van Camp parlay. Wait a minute. I can't understand this either. Actually.
Hang on. I'll read it. Hang on.
Yeah, you fail.
So you're
Nala, calm down, please, Nala. What are you
you're
doing?
on all the favorites.
Yeah, he
right?
didn't mean this, man. You
No, I mean I copied and pasted it, but all right. So
You're picking these 6 favorites, right? Or 5.
no, hang on. Joe Ray plus 105. Cameron Van Camp minus 240. Crystal Van Wink minus 550. And Brandon Shavers minus 150. 14 parlay. Or 4 leg parlay.
I'll say Fullerton tied it up.
Oh, so just okay. Wait.
Now they're ahead.
You know what?
It looks like tomorrow I'm going to have a whopping 2 plays.
Mario, I just read Mario. You need it again? I'll do it again. Fight with my dog. Fucking fight with Charlie.
All right, so Cal State Fullerton's up at home right now. Did they come back? What was the? Hold on.
What? Yes, they came back.
The big time. I want to see how far they can. They only 6 points. Yeah.
Not bad.
I'm kind of thinking. I'm switching my mind. What do you have? What do you have on? What's your bet in the game?
Me, I have UC Riverside. The money line, but it's only a half unit play.
I might want to go against you here.
Yeah,
Just
I'm
for
not. I wouldn't disagree with you at all.
I don't want to take minus 133. If I can get if UC
I just pulled it up. I don't disagree with you at all. This
that's
is all,
minus 125.
It's all pointing towards them.
Yeah, it's
This game's over. It's Fullerton's winning this game.
I'm gonna. Well, they're also at home, which is their
And
only
there's a
hope of
goal.
winning.
Bing, bong, bong.
For who?
I don't know. San Jose 6-2.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
There's my over 7.5.
Okay, minus 111. I'm betting.
Juice to minus 180, but I hit it for 3 units. So
I'm betting Cal State Fullerton to win money line at minus 111.
and that's how much I love that bet. Easy money. 1 goal. Come on.
Oh, they're gonna
Fuck
make
that.
it 118 now. You fucking bitches.
Yeah, Bernie.
Oh no, we got it in. We got it in. It's tied. I took Fullerton. We're against each
And that
other.
just made my night. I don't care what happens from here on out.
For a split second, there was a streak that Calgary hasn't the Sharks have won or done something the past 6 games. You know, at Calgary. I remember what it was, but I almost took him for a split second. I thought, nah, I'm not doing
You know
that.
what? I'm gonna look at the Sea-Suns game because I might lose this one too. These stats
So it's
don't.
safe to say Sharks +2 is a winner.
I think we might have it, Nick.
I played that way too safe there.
I did
safe?
too. I did too.
Is that a new woke thing? You put a P in front of it?
No,
No, you did, but I'm with you. I played the 2.5.
no, I heard it from a sports betting show. Safe.
No, I understand. I get the whole reference. I get it all.
No, but you said you said safe.
Wait, hang on.
Safe. You're playing it pussy safe wise.
I
Yes,
took-
I
I
forgot
took-
where I
we
heard that
got
from.
it.
I took C-Sun -5.5 live.
I don't know if it's there, dude. I'm looking at the stats. It's the stats are still with them, but they're blowing it somehow. I'm not
Yeah.
watching the game.
We got second half.
It's in the second half.
Flame scored. It was a 5-3 now.
So would you say we have a second half then, Barty?
I mean, we're blowing it. I have the money line.
Be all right. Be all right. I took it.
Actually, somebody asked about the Canucks game.
The Cox game? Barney would know about that one.
I'm not touching that game right now.
Barney's not touching that cock.
I'm not touching those.
He's not
those
touching the
shots.
cock, the hammer cock. You guys notice in all my tweets, I have the little hammer cock down there. Please tell me you noticed that, please.
No, I didn't even.
I
know
do
you
that
could see it.
intentionally. Shut your mouth. I'm not asking you, Barney. I'm asking
You
these
have a
gentlemen
tweeter?
down here.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
And I appreciate it.
You know where that comes from? So randomly, and this is what's funny is that he's a couple years younger than me, and we went to schools that were in the same league. There's a guy named Chris that we deal with. We also call him Hammer Poop, which is because of a certain video. But I on my stream 2 years ago, there was this guy that had a pick video, and they call him the dad. So it was a bunch of dads, meaning like guys over 30. They have a bunch of guys that cap, and they're from Southern California and whatever. And they came across my stream, and I said we've done pick videos. We had to do it for the stupid shit back with fucking that little fucking gremlin looking fucking golem looking motherfucker.
Jeff?
No. Jeff knows what I'm talking about. The guy what I have to say is his name rhymes with bitch. So we had to all do that shit, and we all know about doing pick videos. That's where we all started, a bunch of us. So this was in the early stages of what I was doing, and I came across this pick video, and we became best friends. We actually did a show on my channel, which didn't go off. People didn't care about it. We called it The Nerd and the Turd, which was me being the nerd and him being the turd, and he takes just the dumbest plays ever, and they win, which is crazy. But tell me this is not I don't think Jeff's ever seen this. Maybe he has.
Yes.
Maybe he has. This is the number one video. Well, this is the best pick video I've ever seen in my life.
1-2 Saturday, that's okay. We're 6-6. We say, fuck it. Put this fucking apron back on and we go back to work and we take scum. Knicks plus 4.5 smells like shit against the Clippers. Pelicans plus 3.5 in Mile High. Why is it that line? We don't know, but we take it because it smells. Blackhawks plus 1.5. Hammer Poop, folks. Let's go. Let's have a Sunday.
Best part about that was he was going to work. That sheet of paper he told me was a tutorial for some new product they were selling. He was in his car and he had to make a video. He drew a pile of shit with like a corn in it with flaming things, with flaming steam coming off of it. That's a better pick video than any of us have ever done, and you'll never cap that ever.
I just won't put a video out.
Ever.
Unless you go to my OnlyFans. Mr. Barney 32
You're
on OnlyFans. Check it out.
He's got one subscriber, and it's me.
Jeff. I sold 32 panties too.
I actually subscribe to my burner.
we gave out 7. I gave out 7 bets in the beginning of the show. I mean, we're winning right now. I mean, if you weren't here, that's fine. But if you're just here, by the way, if you want my bets, go to my Dub Club.
Hey, Trailblazers going down by 12.
Yeah. If you just want my bets, you don't want me hear me talking, you come in here. Thanks
Dale,
for the view hours.
Dale, I'm his broker, and it's going to cost you $20.
You're a broker?
We love you here. We love
Dale,
you here.
I'll show you whatever the fuck you want me to show you for $4. I don't care.
No, it's $20, dude. Don't. I'm now managing you. Don't sell yourself
shit.
short.
Look, I got a manager.
Look at that.
That's what I'm saying. Is it like
I don't even have nice feet. I don't have bad feet. I will say that. I don't have weird
I have
feet.
horrible feet. Feet are disgusting, by the way.
I've got normal, clean feet. I'm good.
Oh, they're clean, but not that they're dirty. They're just
Oh, yeah.
nasty looking.
No, they're not. My dad's feet are gross. You want to see my dad's feet? That costs extra. That motherfucker.
I threw up in my mouth. Go on.
I didn't think about it.
Yeah.
I take care of myself.
I do want a foot bath. I will say that. I think that would make. I mean, it's
I think it
enjoyable.
would feel good, but I would never do it.
I know that's really kind of like prissy, but
Unless I got forced to by a girlfriend.
yeah, no. I actually don't think. I mean, I don't think that that's not manly. Like, I don't know. I've thought about buying one that has some little jets in it and stuff. It would help.
Like that, yeah. If you had that at home, yeah.
Yeah, it's.
I'm saying like if you went to like a pedicurist.
Oh no, I would never, ever do that.
I wouldn't
ever.
say never.
No. Mm-mm.
If I had a
don't care.
girlfriend that was all about it,
If I had a girl that I loved more than anything that wanted to get married, the deal breaker was going to a pedicure, I'd say bye-bye. 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 I don't want people touching my feet. I don't want people touching my butthole or my feet. Those are the two things you don't touch.
Two different things.
No, they're the same. Don't touch them.
They're not the same, first off.
I don't care. Don't fucking touch them. You
Completely
fucking
different
bitches.
anatomy.
Don't touch them.
I don't like
No,
my feet.
don't
If
touch
I
my
know
feet and
that-
don't touch
if
my
I know
butthole.
my feet
That's
are getting touched, then I'll be okay with it. I'll get it. You don't get a foot massage from a girl?
No, because my feet are gross. I don't want to touch her feet, or I don't want to touch my feet. No fucking
your
thank you.
fucking feet, brother.
Her feet are on the ground where like
your
poop
goddamn
particles are and
toenails,
stuff.
you
No, thank
fucking-
you.
Imbecile?
Yeah, well, I might be an imbecile. No, thank you.
Flip your toenails.
I'll do a foot bath. I'll do a,
Whoa,
a
whoa, whoa,
foot bath
whoa, whoa.
for sure.
Mario, no, there's no tongue on the feet. We didn't go that far. Not
Yeah, no,
absolutely
that's-
not. You're getting
That
me
makes.
in the face.
I just got indigestion.
You're getting me in the face. I got you, Dave. Here you go.
Oh, I gotta go get mine. What the fuck? You fucking freaks in the chat.
I found out part of my reason for my burps, Dave.
I unmuted and then I muted again.
No. Licking director.
I was gonna comment, but I got.
There are two fetishes I don't understand, and I don't even care if you guys like them in the chat. I think you're weirdos if you like them. I think you're weirdos. Still hit the dislike button. I don't care. I think you're weirdos. Number 2 is feet fetish.
Oh,
Don't
here's a big
understand
fight
it, and
in the
I'm
cover
gonna
game.
bash it, and I don't care because feet are on the ground where every gross thing is. Number one worst fetish. Number 1 worst fetish. Pregnancy fetish. Nothing about a pregnancy is not disgusting. Everything about a pregnancy is disgusting. They
I'm
leak.
with you on
They're
that.
fat. They ooze. No, thank you. That is all disgusting.
ooze.
If you like that, you're a fucking weirdo. I'm sorry. I give a fuck, and I'm on live stream, and I don't care. Hey, wager.
Hold on.
Club.
No.
Hmm.
Hold on.
No.
You know what? Never mind.
Well, Rex Ryan had a Rex.
Yeah, I forgot about
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'm not backing down from this at all. Feet fetish and pregnancy fetishes, you guys are weird. I think you're
I
weird.
got a real question for you.
Weird. That's it.
How is this kid anything?
Dale, I do gotta say that.
You got some card or
something in between your friends.
Bryce
Dude.
Ford Wheaton.
Dude, Nala agrees with me. She's like, what the fuck?
From who?
He's a Giants player. He must be on the practice squad.
Yeah, I haven't heard of him.
He's some idiot.
I do. Got a sweet little Phil Simms.
6-3
And your
Flames.
boy Danny Dimes.
Hey.
And then actually this one's
future MVP
Jalen
right
Hyatt.
there.
Jalen Hyatt.
Oh,
Okay, so-
he's gonna be good. I like him. He's gonna be
I
good.
do, and he was very underutilized by your team this year, and that's why you fucking sucked.
Okay, I'm gonna say this. I've had in my life. I've had.
Utilize Jalen Hyatt more.
I'm gonna say this, director. This is for you. I've had.
There's no such thing as pretty feet.
No. I'm gonna say that. I'm gonna give a background for someone that hates feet, even lady feet. And there are guys that are into it, and that's their own thing. I think you're weird, but that's fine. I have had, even for me, I've had 2 girlfriends, long-term girlfriends, that had what I think are very okay feet. Like they're okay. People would think they were pristine, French manicured. No hair on their fucking toes. None of that stuff. Like there's this old Popeye cartoon from the 30s where Olive Oil is getting her feet done and she's doing this and guys have gotten off on it. It's a whole thing. You can look it up on YouTube. But these girls had what guys that like feet would say are really, really nice feet. I thought they were okay. If I think they're okay, they're a 10 out of 10 or more. And I still didn't want to touch them.
I have no
thank you.
problem giving.
I'll lick a butthole. I won't touch a foot.
I'll give my girlfriend a foot rub any day of the week. I got no problem.
Nick looked up on that one.
No, Nick already knows this. Take her to the shower first. Shower first. I'll lick your
I am
butthole. I won't
never
touch your
putting
feet.
your toes in my mouth.
No,
Ever.
absolutely not. Absolutely not. What? That is disgusting. That is horrible.
I'll give you a foot rub any day of the week, but I'm never putting your feet in my mouth.
No, I'm gonna throw up.
That's all I'm gonna say about that.
I really got it. My heart shot in my throat right now.
I like to take a 3 to 5 mile jog and then put their feet in their mouth.
Bitch.
No, I'd rather have a 10-mile jog and lick their butthole than lick their fucking feet.
No. Let's go back to Jeff. Jeff, when's the last time you fucking went for a walk before this?
Oh, how many flights of stairs can you walk up? Here we go with that.
I'll leave the couch.
Oh, man, I'm gonna throw up. I really am.
I have zero problem with feet, but they're not going in my mouth.
Yeah, I've never been a foot in the mouth type of person either.
No. Most people aren't. I'll rub your feet any day of the week.
No, I will not touch your feet.
I got no problem touching them. I got no problem with that. But as soon as you say, "Hey, pop my big toe in your mouth," hey, how about you find the door, bitch?
Yeah.
And to touch on this topic, UC San Diego -5.5 is a winner. We cashed that.
All right, let's play a video. Like I'm really gonna throw.
There we go. Let's get away from this.
Wait, who'd they play? though?
Santa Barbara.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
All right, let's play this one just because we haven't played it for a long time, just because it's funny.
Billions and 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 billions.
We get trademarked by the WWE. We don't get trademarked by the Trump Corporation for that.
Absolutely fucking not 446. I
What
don't
did he
give
say?
a fuck.
Oh, Johnny number 5. What do you say, Jeff? Did you say foot? In
No, 446 saying you Eva Mendes, you want to put her toe in your mouth. No, that doesn't make me gay.
Over $10 million. I would lick Barney's toe for $10 million for sure.
Fuck.
No, okay. So let's play a game. Let's play a game. Each of us. No, yeah. This is why I love our stream. Here we go. Okay. Minimum, and be realistic. Be realistic today, right now.
We get this on a sports betting stream where you actually win money and then
and we're drinking and we win. This is what I'm saying. You can't get this anywhere else. We're winning money. We're drunk as fuck, and we're still talking about licking buttholes and toes.
Hey,
what the fuck?
I don't want to say foreplay. That's weird.
Johnny number 5. Just call him. That's what we're talking about.
I just got done saying I take care of my feet and I wash my whole body head to toe. I can reach my toes and wash my feet.
Yep.
I actually am very conscious about washing my feet because I work out.
And your legs. When I was younger, I didn't wash my legs, but that's the soap run down. I wash my legs and my feet too, in between my toes. I still do that, but I think feet are gross. But this is the question. Don't derail this. This is a good fucking thing. So we had 447. We're gonna pull it up, okay? What would and Barney? This is for you, your feet, which you just talked about. You keep track of it. I'm gonna talk to Jeff and to Nick, and be honest, because I have a number in my head right now. What it would be? If it was just licking a toe, not sucking a toe or being weird, just like this. Just licking a toe, just licking one of Barney's toes. What would be the minimum amount of money? And I'm going to call you both liars because I already know what you're going to say because I know my number. It's way lower than yours. I hate feet. I'm going to start with Jeff. How much money would it take for you to gently lick, just gently lick one of Barney's? Go ahead.
Hold on. Are we all together in San Antonio having fun?
What is that? Why the fuck does what the fuck?
Are we just meeting up to lick toes?
No, it's just like, hey, we're hanging out, and you say like, hey, Dave.
We're in San Antonio, and here's 500.
Oh, you don't want to make it. I know what you're saying. You don't want to make it like private. I get what you're saying.
Meeting up with you to lick a toe.
Well, I'm saying either way, but no, yes, and in the least weird way. I see what you're saying. Yes,
I'm not gonna come down to Arizona so Dave can lick my toe for 500.
You're ruining this. Shut up. It's nothing to do with you wanting it. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna lick rape your toe. Okay, listen. Okay, so
has a choice.
Jeff. Be honest. What is the minimum amount of money? Like you say, hey, like we'll give you $500 to lick his toe. Would you do that?
Whose toe?
Barney's toe. Out of the shower too. Lick Barney's toe. Just a gentle lick. $500 out of the shower. Would you do it? $500. That's a good number, I think.
I'm in.
It is a good number.
It is. It's a gentle. It's just and he's out of the shower. And it's a funny thing. And it's a funny thing. It's not a gay thing.
Oh.
What's the number? What's the number?
Show me the lick again.
Like this. It's like a gentle lick. Like this. A gentle one. A gentle lick.
Like it doesn't have a second.
I'm gonna go $5,000.
What?
That's kind of high, but that's okay. I respect that. That's way too high.
I got a wife.
Okay, so Nick was at 1.
You're dirty toes.
Barney, you know what my number is? And I hate feet. $500. I already said for a gentle lick. $500. If you gave a $500 bills, I would lick your toe real quick and leave.
I feel like
Mel said they'll do it for 50.
Well, Mel, we don't know what Mel. This is what I'm saying.
Honestly, I was gonna say, if we're say we're out San Antonio,
I might even do it for $300. I might even do it for $300.
Yeah, I'm saying if we're out, we're all out together, fucking having fun. Hey, Barney's still for $200.
Exactly, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
We're all out dancing, and Barney's got sweaty feet, and he fucking throws his foot.
Sweaty feet.
No. He already said fresh out.
I'll do
fresh out of the shower.
Fucking 50 cents.
Hey, he already said fresh out, so it's already off the table.
Ugh, damn it! I would have done it for fucking 50 cents.
No, but what I'm trying to say is it doesn't matter. Money talks and shit walks. That's all I'm saying.
Get that fucker out of my face.
I can't believe I got my foot up that high. So
no, there's no sucking, caressing, Gil. That's not the point.
No caressing, no sucking. It's just a lick.
No, Gator. I don't think we're famous. You fucking idiot.
You know what, Gator? I love it. Stick around.
No, stick around for sure.
You're gonna
Thanks
love
for
the
the
shit.
watch hours. That's all I gotta say. We need some guys
You're gonna
watching
love
the
this shit,
show.
Gator. If you've never watched this show before, you're fucking.
I've never seen him in here. I mean, that's kind of why I always think people that come, I don't know how you find the show. Thanks for finding the show.
Oh,
I
he said
appreciate
he said he watched somebody's show before. I can't remember.
Director said, you don't have $10, let alone, are you talking about me?
Wait, what?
Me? I don't even know where this came from. Director, if you're still here,
You
please tell me who you were talking about. Was it a guy in the chat, or was it me?
I mean,
oh no, was it Jeff M?
I was gonna say.
I don't know. That's
$10.
an incorrect statement for a lot
If
of
you're here and you don't have $10.
Wait, what? Somebody's
Director,
talking shit about
I don't know
me.
what that was about. But
All right,
anyway,
hold on. USC's up 5 at halftime.
we like that because we got 2.5 and 6.5 and 1.5, and we got it all.
Utah's owning the boards.
All right, Director, I knew that wasn't it was to us. You're too
Yeah,
respectful.
we're fucking around.
Director, I was like, what the fuck?
So
no, the director would never say it about us. He's a dude.
Utah's Utah's running the boards, but they are shooting like dog shit.
That's what it.
Come on, Utes.
Do I need to help you with this? Can I give you lessons?
Did you let me finish?
Go
I
ahead.
said we're good. We're good with it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's my exact cap.
And
Dude, I'm
UC
Brenner.
Riverside's up 8.
Brenner Loshak. Who's Brenner? I know Pete Loshak. I don't know who's Brenner Loshak.
Yeah, I know Pete. I don't know
He said he watched Brenner's show and Loshak's show.
Okay, that's all good. I mean,
Wait, no.
Loshak and I are buddies. In
no.
fact, talking about feet.
Wait.
Okay?
Is he Brenner? Is this Loshak's like kid or something?
I don't think so. I don't think Loshak is. I wouldn't know because he's very private. But here's the deal. I went to Pubblepalooza last
UC
year.
Riverside wins by 8. Yeah, shit.
I know you do. Do you want to keep interrupting me? You're gonna play your video. Here's play your video, and then I'm gonna talk about something that's way more important than your dumbass.
No, keep going.
Here we go. No. This is what you get.
And I'm Ron Burgundy. Go fuck yourself, San Diego.
And that's how I feel about the upcoming.
Fuck yourself, Northern fucking New York. Okay,
And that's
listen.
how I feel about the upcoming baseball season.
Okay. Well, me too, actually. But here's the deal. So you go to this place and you know these people for years, right? And you meet them and they're legends and all this stuff, right? Jimmy the Bag, Pete Loshak, DJ Big Boss, Big Ragu, all these guys. You meet them all and you sink right into like they're your friends. It's not like they're higher than anyone else. I'm sitting by the way, every night we played poker, Jimmy the Bag always wanted to sit next to me so we could talk about poker.
Gator,
because,
are you Loshak's kid that we don't know about?
all right. You know what? It doesn't matter. I'm sick of being interrupted.
I'm just asking a question. You keep going.
No, it doesn't matter. If you like, look it up. If you like Loshak and Feet and me and DJ Big Boss and Jimmy the Bag, there is a Feet show. And it wasn't supposed to be. It was a show about UConn basketball that all of a sudden, Marley Betts, which you guys don't know, maybe you guys know or don't
You're
know.
talking about the live
Coaches
streaming?
Yes, I'm talking about it, where they bring in these girls, and then I get abandoned, and it's just me and Peter Loshak, a legend, with these two girls talking about feet. It's the weirdest fucking thing ever. So Barney, here, I'm going to do this.
That was cute.
I'm going to do this. There you go. You're in charge. He doesn't even notice it.
Yeah, just run the show, Barney. You got this.
His red beard dye is running into his head.
St. Mary's
fuck,
in
I can't
16
think of so
halftime.
much-
That's a good start.
So much red hair.
He drinks a whole bottle of vodka and he gets all fucking uppity.
Uppity Huda. Actually, I gotta take a piss, but what do we got in this Red Wings game?
Yeah, and he had a cane, and yeah, exactly. You remember all that.
Dave's got the over.
Over what?
Penalties are going towards Vancouver. There's nothing to take there.
It's not though. I don't think the over's going to hit. Actually,
There's no live lines to take in that game.
Yo,
So what we got left? CSUN and Utah.
CSUN
I'm
took
already on
minus
CSUN.
5.5. They're -7 live.
I'm not gonna jinx it. And then we got North Carolina and Portland State are in overtime.
Oh, director likes the Utes.
He was already out. We were on it already.
I got some Utes action there too. I got the +2 and the +110. So
St.
I've
Mary's
also got
is
St. Mary's as
hammering
well. I got
coming down.
-19.5.
Yeah. How's this Portland game looking? They are down by 30. It's right on fucking point.
Right on point.
Where's Aiden at? Aiden has a chance for a double, but not very much of a chance. So that's gonna be an L.
Needed to do a video.
We are 17-9-1 at this point for me. I told you I had too many plays, but I'm
No.
still
I have another thing I'm thinking about.
Currently,
you want me to take a pee, Dave?
No. I think no. It doesn't matter what I'm thinking. Director, I'm the same way. So by the way, the Utes are shooting 34 from the field. They're not going to do that in the second half. They're going to come back. If they do, anything can happen. But progression to the mean. When you look at college basketball, one of the things. Okay, here we go. College basketball 101, maybe 102, 102 maybe.
Wait, Dave, before you get into it.
Okay, I guess I get interrupted again. Okay, go ahead. Yes.
I'm sorry, Dave. I just a live play. I took the Canucks -2.5.
Okay.
Go ahead, Dave. I'm sorry, and I didn't mean.
No, it's okay.
No, it's just a live play. That's why.
No, I don't want to give people information to win money. I don't want to do that.
I don't want you to. I don't want you to see you
No,
do
it's all
anything
good.
crazy either.
It's all good. No,
No, go ahead. Well,
That's
hey,
all good.
Dave,
It's all good. I know. I
That was
have
a
no
live play.
interest in telling people how to bet college
Hey,
basketball.
fuck you, director. I just saw
By the way, buy my picks on Dub Club. I'm not going to tell you how to do it. Just buy them. How about that?
Hey, fuck you. I was given a live play that needs to be done right away because it's third period. I didn't mean to cut you off. I
No,
mean,
it's okay.
I did mean to cut you off, but I didn't mean to. I didn't want to, but I had to do it.
No, it's all good.
No, go ahead, Dave. I'm sorry.
I forgot.
What? What's the play?
I forgot. There's no play.
Jeff, tell me the play. I don't want to miss out.
He had the
Fucked it
play. I
up.
don't know the play.
I fucked it up. I don't remember the play either. Canucks -2.5.
Oh, that's a terrible play.
Well, now it's shot.
This show has gone to shit, guys. This show has gone to shit. What I gotta say.
It's not a bad play, but there's
It's funny. But
the
Well,
stats
Detroit-
are not with it.
Detroit just went on a power play right.
Please
after
score.
I said it.
Please score. That's all I gotta say. Please score.
Yeah,
Score.
at
Score.
this point, I'm rooting for days over, so I can't.
No,
Are you-
I mean, I just want scoring in that game. That'd be
Wait,
nice.
Jeff, are you already on the Canucks -2.5?
I'm on the Canucks on an open parlay, and now I'm on the Canucks -2.5. Yes.
I would love the Canucks. I would
Wait,
love
wait,
the
wait,
Canucks to smash.
What's your
Smash.
parlay? It's open.
I just started it tonight.
Canucks money line.
Canucks money line, two open plays.
What's the other play?
I got two open plays. I haven't played them yet.
By the way, Gator
Can you
Kid.
do open parlays?
I don't know.
You have open parlays or not? Are you doing like with a private? Are you doing open parlays or what? What are you doing?
My Costa Rica book.
You have it's an open parlay. You can add later on. You can add things later. On. Yeah. I love that. I love that. I
have never heard about that.
Dude, I
Yeah.
fucking won. So as you know, I'm a Bills fan. I won the Bills 3 weeks in a row. So 3 week. I did
Bills
a
are not
3-leg
making the Super
parlay, and it
Bowl.
was the Bills every fucking week.
Cash it.
So Gator Kid and Johnny Number 5. If all we ask is this, please
Yeah, Dave
promote us. If you think this is great, promote us, subscribe, hit the like button. That's all we want. We give all this out for free. And by the way, I'm going to say it again. All of my premium plays, which a lot of us are touts or people that sell plays, which by the way, touts are people that don't bet their plays. That's what I think. We all, Nick and me and everyone else. Exactly. Put your book down, you idiot. Bet their plays. If you want them for free, come on the show because we give them all out on the show. All of them. Just hit the like button, share it, retweet us, support us that way. That's it. That's all we want. Even though I block Johnny Number 5 on Twitter. But
Johnny number 5.
I might unblock you. We're friends. I think we're friends now. So
Who's Johnny number 5?
You know, you remember what Johnny Number 5 was Short Circuit? Remember Short Circuit, the movie with the robot with the robot?
Yes.
He's a number. He's a serial code.
Alive.
Yeah, Johnny 5 alive. That was the point of his you know what I'm saying. Director. Have you ever seen a stream with the most ridiculous fucking stupid bullshit between people, but we win more money? Go find it. It's not on Wager Talk. It's not on any other all the shows I want to talk about. Like I want to mention one. I won't say another one.
I've actually had a really bad night. I didn't realize how good I was doing.
Yeah, on Twitter I did. I blocked you. I did. I agree.
17,
Ali Sheedy sometimes was so.
17,
Was that the girl from Varsity Blues that put the whipped cream and the cherries on her tits? Was that Ali Sheedy? See, I told you. Director even fucking knows it. See, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck.
I am gonna take a pee-pee.
You gotta let us listen, or it didn't happen.
I'm gonna go smoke.
Shut the fuck up, Dave.
Might have to crank one out after Dave's talking about whipped cream and titties.
Ali Sheedy in Varsity Blues. Remember that when she came out with the fucking thing? Was it James Vanderbeek or was it the guy that died from Fast and Furious? He was the other quarterback.
No, it's James Vanderbeek was fucking his girl because James or
who was the guy that died? Paul Walker. Paul Walker was in that movie. Yeah, that was we're of the same age. We know exact Breakfast Club. Get the I know Breakfast Club. Short Circuit. Johnny Number 5. You know it.
You know what I saw the other day was the fucking Venus flytrap. Feed me, Seymour. What was that? Feed me, Seymour. Feed me. What the fuck was that movie?
Was it a porn?
No, it had fucking who's the little guy? Oh my god. Feed me, Seymour. Feed me.
Give me actors. Give me a year. Give me something. Whoa! Look at this. Look at this. Hey! Whoa! Hold on.
Hold on. You got it. Little shop. Yep.
When's the last time both of us together in the same room?
Here we go. This time was the last time. Let's go. Big mouthful. Airplane's coming. Come on.
You can do it.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Flavor saver, bro. You want seconds?
Oh, come on. Yeah, I couldn't join the stream tonight because I had some other stuff going on, but I did want to just come by and say hi to everybody.
Well, no, we love you. And by the way, I didn't want to downplay your by the way, Jacob, I'm gonna start calling you Jake because I don't care. That's what I'm gonna call you. I don't care if you don't like it.
Yeah,
Jake is a because of Nick and being born or reborn into this industry is becoming a hockey capper, and he's going to be there, and it's newer. I mean, he's a hockey fan, but he's starting to learn how to bet. And he gave me a play today, which I don't necessarily don't like. I like it. I don't bet futures. He had a really good future, and his logic was good. But I also say that he had a very good one of the best capped hockey plays, and I'll give you credit right now. There's 30 people watching the show, and Nick's here, and everyone's here. You had one of the best capped, and that was the shut the fuck up show or whatever, which wasn't me. Someone else said it, and that person doesn't like me right now, but it doesn't matter. You had one of the best capped hockey plays, and I forget what it was, but you absolutely and you're not a handicapper yet, but you did.
It was Minnesota versus Philadelphia to end in a draw.
So you called, but you broke it down, and everything happened perfectly. And you're newer to what's going on. This is why there's not even hope for you. Why there's a bright future, but we're going to give Jacob his kudos because where we're really going to see what happens is when there are caps games and you can bet against them. because that's the true sign of a handicapper.
I don't touch any game that they're in.
Well, that's not. I don't. This is why Homie doesn't play that. Nick does the same thing. People that say I don't bet my team's games means
I bet against my team.
That's my point. You have to bet against your team for me to respect you as a capper. You have to. And
I'm not. Here's the thing.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
I've been a fan of this team for 20 years.
Doesn't matter.
I am not. I will tell you. I will recommend you to bet against them, but I will actually not put my money against them.
Well, this is why we need to talk, because the team that I'm a fan of for the longest time has been 35 years. And I bet against them. Nick, what team, if you had to guess, what team, because I wasn't going to USC 35 years ago, what team would be the team that I bet against all the time and win that I would have been a fan of 35 years ago? Think about Super Bowls and all that stuff.
Niners.
The Niners in the 80s.
Nittany Lions under Jerry Sandusky.
No. That was not when I was 35. That was when I was an adult. What I'm trying to say is, if you'll get to the point where that happens, but the fact that you put out that bet and you weren't able to explain it, and we did all that, we know all that. Jacob is an up and coming hockey capper. He will be if he tapers his fandom. That's the only thing I need to say.
No, so here's the thing. When it comes
right
to
here, Johnny number 5, I rarely put up his Johnny number 5.
What I'm willing to say is this: is when it comes to betting, I have no biases, but I am not going to bet against or for my team. Meaning, if for whatever reason somehow the Washington Capitals made the Stanley Cup Finals, I'm not betting it. I'm just not.
When you start getting things you're not into, like streaks and things like that. There are other bullets. Like think of capping like Iron Man. Iron Man has, or Batman. They have all of these different weapons, like different things to go at, like to attack. And there's definite times where every weapon is pointing at your team, and you need to say, look, I need to put this aside and bet $50 against my team.
Again, like I said, if I'm talking to people about betting and it looks like you should bet against my team, I will tell you to bet against my team.
No, I'm saying you need to put money on it yourself. That's the true. This is the problem. Until you don't do that, I'm telling you, the true sign of a handicapper. And I don't think Nick. I think, and I don't want to make a statement that puts dissension in the household, but I think Nick would agree with this. Until you do that, you're not a smart sports bettor until you bet against your team. I
would counteract that with Nick's team hasn't won a championship since the fucking.
Nick has bet against the Mets a bunch of fucking times. Nick has met.
They haven't won since the 1980s either.
He's bet against the Giants. He's bet against the Islanders. He's bet against every team.
It's just a thing.
You'll get over it.
I give full disclosure to people before I say this. I tell them, I personally will not bet against my team, but this is how I think it's going to go. So it might be a good bet.
That's too safe of a way. I'm telling you, you'll get over that, and we'll help you. We'll help you.
No,
I know that.
No. I literally bet you burning my fucking jersey to a team that I knew good and well was not going to make the playoffs.
But you need to get away from that. Here's the thing. So Nick goes to East. Okay, so if you're born into fandom, or if you're in an area, what's the number one? Nick and I have talked about this. Number one fandom number one homegrown fandom where you feel it in your heart. What is it?
Your alma mater.
Where you went to college.
Yeah.
And I can tell you, I went to school. And I actually did this. This is why this means more. And don't take this the wrong way, Nick. This is why it means 10,000 times more to me, to you. I went to school and my alma mater when they won 3 national championships. This is where, like, you need to step back. And if that doesn't emblazon your heart with where you're at, I don't know what would. But I bet against USC so fucking much. It's disgusting. And you know what? I've made more money against my team than for my team. So you will learn that. You will learn that, and we'll teach you it.
My question is this, though: is what is the problem with me taking a neutral stance in a
You're
game
losing money. Here's the problem. You're losing money. You're losing
That's a
money.
good point, though. You can be biased on games where your team is playing.
You can be.
And here's the thing, and I've seen biases both ways. I've seen people so biased on their team that they bet on them every single game. But I've seen the flip side where people are overly biased on their team that they hate their.
Nick, that's not what I'm saying. I don't look. I look at every game objectively, and what I'm trying to say is that if you say I'm never betting against my team, there's no. What I'm trying to say is this: if you say I'm giving you this advice, I'm never betting it, you don't lose. But guess what? That you could win 25% more betting against them in spots where the right spot is on the other side. So you're losing money. You're losing money.
If there's 10 games on the schedule for the NHL,
okay,
and the Capitals are playing,
okay,
and I say, hey guys, I'm betting on 9 games. This is what I'm picking.
Then you're losing out. You're losing out on that one game.
Let me finish.
Yeah.
I'm staying off of one game because I have a particular bias to the Capitals. But these are my picks for them, and these are the odds for that Capitals game. If you guys want to go bet that,
so let me play this. So you said 9 out of 10. You go 0-9, but if you would have bet against the Capitals, you would have gotten 1-9.
I would still be fucking losing money. What the fuck?
You'd be winning. My point is there's no way this argument is anything but you should look into betting against your team. I've heard this from a million. This is a very
Dave. What I'm trying to tell you is I don't bet against them, and I.
All right, let me ask you guys a question. Okay, so Jeff.
No. Quick question for Jeff. Jeff, what'd you have CSUN at?
-5.5. The hook got me. The hook got me.
The hook got everyone. Jeff, let me ask you this: Have you ever bet against the Bills ever?
Yeah.
Have you ever bet against the Sabres?
Regularly.
Okay, Barney.
Have you
I don't even know what your team. Barney, I don't even know what your team is. Have you bet against your team ever?
Yes, I have bet against the Bills.
That's a real handicapper's deal. That's what I'm telling you.
Packers are my team. Packers,
Let me ask you a question, Jeff. Is your name Jacob?
Nope.
It doesn't matter. Then lose. Then lose.
Things the same way that I do. It is what.
Well, then lose. Then don't make money. We're trying to help you. We're trying to help you. If you're so stubborn about your fandom,
I would literally rather lose out on that than bet against my team.
Then I don't respect that. That's horrible.
You don't have to respect it. I didn't ask you to.
No, I don't. No. I'm telling you,
31 other teams I can bet on.
And what if they're the best bet in the board? What if they're the best bet in the board? What if they're the best bet in the board?
They can be the best bet on the board that night, and I'm going to go get my dick sucked. I'm not going to pay attention to it.
It's a horrible argument. All I got to say is we're going to help you out. I hope you get to the right side of things.
Oh, he's fine.
No, it didn't sound like you were trying to help me out. I don't respect that at all. It didn't sound like you were trying to help me out.
Then don't respect it. But it's your argument is a
David.
No, it's a fanboy argument. That's what I'm saying.
David, he's fine.
How is it
no, he's not fine. I don't agree with you.
Saying I do not.
Well, let's do this because this is what's going to happen. I don't think you're fine.
What's going to happen is I'm about to stand up, walk out of here, and I'm going to
fine.
go back to my
I still love you, and that's okay.
This is fucking retarded. Like I don't
wrong.
understand.
It's wrong. What you're saying is wrong.
All I said was when my team is involved,
you're not going to bet against them
because I understand that I have a personal bias, so I do not want to mislead anybody.
And I'm saying that's a problem. I'm saying that's a problem with capping.
It's a problem that I recognize that.
No, it's a problem that you can't put that aside and get money that needs to get money. That's a problem. Yeah, it is.
Okay, well, I
Well,
can
well,
live without
wait.
making that
Can I
fucking
interject
$44
for a
and go make
second?
fucking $1,400 on the rest of the NHL.
Hey, we're good.
I think what Jacob's saying is, if he doesn't feel confident in his team, he'll step off. He's not going to bet against his.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. That's not Jeff. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm
I get
saying.
what you're saying, and I don't mean to carry it
I'm
on.
saying when they're in a losing spot, if you know your team's in a losing spot and you can win money against your team, would you bet against them? Jacob,
Absolutely.
go.
Absolutely.
No, that's horrible.
No,
That's horrible.
I will not. I will not. You know why? Because you guys, all 4 of you, are sports bettors by profession.
That win money.
Am not. I am a fan before I am a sports bettor. So I will not throw my fucking team under the bus. The best I can do for you is tell you these are what the odds are. I'm leaving it alone. You do what you will with this information. I am not fucking telling anybody, oh, the Capitals are plus 18,576 underdogs. You should bet on them. No, I'm not fucking doing nothing like that. I'm just saying I will stay off of it because I do still have a fandom alliance to my team.
Jesus Christ. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the comment. I'm saying the comment in the chat. It's not you. What the fuck was that? Everyone's firing shots here.
I don't like that because you kind of put words into my mouth and said I was saying something I wasn't saying.
No, I'm saying this is that if you know you don't bet against your team, if there's a spot where you can win money and you don't bet against your team, I think that there's a problem.
I'm gonna encourage you to bet what you think is best, and I'm gonna inform you that I'm
You don't
staying.
encourage me. I will always do that.
Also, Jacob is, he's not
Drunk.
a professional bettor. This is not his profession.
I want to make
He's
him
a
one. I want to help my son. I want to help my son.
Dave, this fucking guy drunk. Fuck this shit.
Jacob, stay. Don't listen to Dave. He's an idiot.
No, I'm not an idiot. I'll kick you off too. What I said is absolutely true. If you're if you're a handicapper, I don't give a fuck, and I'll stand on this. I did this with Terry, and I don't need to be nice to people. When I would be nice to him because I'm friends with him, and he sends me pictures of his girl's titties and all this stupid stuff. Here's the deal. I'm going to tell you right now. If you want to win money, if you're a handicap and you want to win money and you know your team is there, I don't take this stance of I don't bet against my team. You're losing money, and that's a weak pussy stance.
I'm handicapped, and I would like pictures of titties. That's all I know.
You're diverting.
But on a separate note,
John number 5. If you want to get kicked out, you can keep
brought
winning.
it within one. Utah's brought it within one, and St. Mary's is up 23 on Pepperdine at the moment.
Dave, we're
all
all
going to end the night with a couple words.
We're not.
I'm not trying to make people feel comfortable. I'm not doing that.
I know, but not everybody's on the same page. Not everybody wants to.
Exactly, director. Exactly, and that's just part of being a recreational bettor.
That's what I told him. That's what I told him. You're not a hand. We're trying to make you a handicapper. Didn't I say that?
Want to be. Dave,
Maybe he doesn't want to be. Maybe he doesn't want to be. Maybe he just wants to be a recreational bettor.
Yeah.
Like
okay,
some people don't.
So then I'll backtrack. I'm going to backtrack and say, if that's the case, then I'm wrong. But today I got a tweet, DM from him trying to handicap some game, and I do not think you're a handicapper. Period.
Okay,
the number one.
I don't know.
I guess like interrupted again by Barney for the 16th time. Go ahead.
Gator Kid, I do.
I don't know him like you guys do, but it seems like he just wants to be a recreational.
He tried to send me a bet to prove himself, kind of thing, and that's fine. And his bet was really good, really good. It was awesome. But I do not respect cappers, or I do not respect bettors. I want to throw the capper word out there. I do not respect bettors that know there's money that's against their team that won't bet against their team. I don't respect it. I don't respect it.
By the way, Nick did have a good point. Utah did take the lead.
Yeah, they just took the lead 51-49 over USC. Let's see if we can get these Utes home.
Yeah, well, we have $1 million on them, so there we go.
Yeah, see, there you go.
Let's divert everything.
Exactly.
Gator. I got to look at the card a little more thoroughly
Happy.
before I give out. Before I give out some looks.
Do you want to chop up MMA? Like, you want to talk about it? Let's go.
I don't right now. It's fucking after midnight. After midnight. You know that Eric Clapton song?
We're gonna let it all hang out. These guys don't know. No, Barney might know it, but I don't think if Nick knows it.
What?
Eric Cream is one of my favorite bands of all time.
The only Cream I know is Wu-Tang.
The only cream you know is on your fucking leg leaking out of your fucking. Never mind.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm glad you gave me
Your
that.
vagina.
I'm not saying it's on my face.
I'm about to get about three paragraphs worth of DMs. I'm guaranteeing you. I'm about to get that.
And if it was just a misunderstanding on what,
I think it was. Nick. I think it was.
And here's the thing: is I understand both sides of the argument because it makes sense on his side as well. Because I mean, when you look at a card, there are so many other games to bet. You don't have to specifically focus on that one game.
Okay.
It's like when we cap college basketball. I can skip East Carolina games all day long, and I think I've bet all 3 ECU games all year long as like official plays. I've thrown a couple bucks on them here and there just to be a fan and bullshit like that. But like, I mean, there's games like I've bet against my team. I'm on both sides though, where you don't have to bet certain games. They have to make lines, but for every single game, you don't have to bet every single game. And on the flip side, if you want to, and you want to cap games with your teams in them, you should be able. If you want to handicap them, you should be able to bet against them.
Well, that's fair enough. But directors, we can move on. But I'm still I have a very basic premise to my argument, which is still the same thing. You should bet against your team if there's money there. That's it. But it doesn't matter. And he's young, and not young, but he's actually older than Nick. But he's young into this. We'll help him out. And maybe it doesn't matter.
Back and forth game 52-51 now.
It's not
here.
Yeah.
Gator. The one championship is tomorrow night.
We got Utah plus 6.5. We got Utah plus 2.5. We got Utah plus 1.5. We're gonna fucking fuck. Let's go.
I don't know.
And by the way, betting against your team. Let's go around the horn. Where did David Rogers go to school? Let's start with Barney. Where did David Rogers go to school?
Yeah, I don't know. ECU.
East Carolina. Yeah. Earl Sports Bets. Where did David Rogers go to school?
Who the fuck is
University of California, Los Angeles, UCLA.
Yeah, exactly. UCLA. By the way, you did it wrong either way. University of Caucasians lost in Asia. You said it wrong. Jeff, where did Dave Rogers go to school?
SMIC.
Okay, so here's where Dave Rogers went to USC.
Who?
Hardcore USC fan. Guess what David Rogers hit 3 times today? The Utes. We bet them. We bet against our team. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Gator, when Dave's done running his mouth. When Dave's done running his mouth.
On my show, I can run my mouth as much as I want to. I fucking bet USC against USC, my team. Go ahead.
No. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I was answering the chat.
No, I'm just being an idiot. Go ahead. I'm being a super idiot.
You're good. Gator, fucking tomorrow, supposed to be doing a show with Dylan. I don't know if it's going on, but breaking down the card. But regardless, fucking one championship is tomorrow night, starting at 8 or 9 o'clock. So be fucking streaming somewhere, fucking giving picks out.
No, dial on spitting hot fire. You guys, hi, Truth Teller. He's talking. Yeah, here we go. Hi.
Well,
yeah, I was talking to.
That's the point. That's my point. I give a fuck about my team. Give me money. It's fuck. No, you're right, Jared Bush. Jared Bush, you're right, actually. Jared Bush, you're right. Jared Bush. What a great name. Barney is Justin Turner. Actually, he kind of is. Actually, yeah.
Kind of is.
Take your
Oh my
Barney.
God,
Take your
yeah.
hat off. Take your hat off, please. Oh, you've never seen this. A dark-haired guy with a red beard. What the fuck? Look at this fucking anomaly. He's an anomaly. Look at this. What the fuck?
You done?
You still
He's
look
like
good.
he's like
You
an
still look
albino.
good though. I still would. Would you? I still would. We talk about would. I still would.
I would.
Would you lick his toes?
You would.
I'm doing it tonight.
Yeah, twice or 3 times.
Hey guys, don't talk to me.
Okay, I'm done. How do we not hit this over in this fucking hockey game? What the
Holy
fuck?
fuck! You know what? I don't even know.
It's under.
We're looking to hit the minus 2.5. Did
An
anybody say the minus
exacta with a
2.5?
$17,000 payout. Yeah, I'm in.
Minus
Are you in?
2.5, baby.
No, but I'm pushing it.
$17,000. What?
Dang, I was staring.
It's
at
gonna
that
change
under
before kickoff. But
Fuck me. I was looking Vancouver -1 in the under. I didn't bet either. Oh well.
Yeah. People had the under. I was on the over. Everyone had the under. I had the over.
I slapped him on the minus 2.5.
Yeah, they got the job. Yeah, I expected them to bounce back because they just played this Detroit team last Saturday and they lost in overtime in a game they had a 3-1 lead. So that was a Vancouver spot. And yeah, I remember I know the bet that Jacob was talking to you about, Vancouver to win the Stanley Cup. Is what he was mentioning to me there. They're 10 points up after tonight, 12 points up for the division. And
I loved it.
They would have to play a wild card team in the first round, which if they would play the St. Louis Blues, I don't think that's as easy as people think it is, but it's definitely easier than having to play the Oilers or the Golden Knights in the first round. But when you look at this Canucks team, I think they're built with depth and goaltending, and they play good defense. Rick Tockett's really taken over and done really well with that Canucks team. They're a dominant team, and they look really, really good. I think it's going to be Vancouver, Florida. I think that's going to be your Stanley Cup matchup. It's Vancouver as Canucks Panthers.
I don't hate it. I don't hate that at all.
No, I certainly could see that.
But on the flip side, you can make an argument that if it's Vancouver, St. Louis in the first round, I'll take a shot plus 275, plus 300 for St. Louis to win the series.
So this is where this whole thing that people
if I have that future, I want them playing Nashville in the first round.
And I don't bet futures, but I'm with you. So like here's that this whole cap for that, right? What Jeff? What are you saying? What happened? You're pointing the guns. Get the guns out.
Canucks minus 2.5.
There we go. We'll play one. I fucking can't believe that over didn't hit. They had so many goals early. Here we go. We'll play this one.
Oh shit! What's up, Ducks? Oh.
My esteemed colleague.
I am day drunk. Get ready to see my dick. Right?
There we go.
2-7-10 at Addington. I don't do harness races, so don't do it.
Do it. But I will say that like Vancouver seems to me like the Maple Leafs kind of. And what I'm saying, you know what I'm saying by that, right?
Yeah, and Mel makes a good point there that Vancouver won't get past the second round.
That's what I think too.
Well, that second round matchup against Vegas or Edmonton is going to be a difficult matchup, and if it's Vegas, I can see Vegas beating them. I see that either of those teams taking them to 7
I think
games.
Vancouver gets beaten. They're the type of team that's going to get beaten
in 7 against Vegas.
Let's say Vancouver goes to the Cup. Let's say they go to the championship, right? I think they get beaten by a defensive team. I think they get beaten by a shutdown defensive team.
Panthers.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the East Coast is it's West Coast versus East Coast.
Yeah.
What do you think,
I like
Jeff?
The Panthers.
I
think it's sneaking Lightning.
I do think the Panthers are going to get it this year.
I think so too.
I like Vancouver. Not that I like them, but I like them to win. I like the Oilers to win. But to your point, the defensive side of things. I think Florida's more of a complete team. I think they have the offense and the defense. I think the defense is going to carry the offense, which is crazy, but they say in football, defense.
I thought the most complete team was the Kings. And then we talk about the Kings.
Yes.
The Kings have fallen off now. The Kings have fallen off. I thought the Kings were the best all-around team. I don't agree. Now Florida is. I almost bet Florida tonight. I can't believe I missed a fucking. What are you showing? Oh yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that later. I've got it. We'll have it set up. But the point being is that I used to think that maybe the hot shot offense of the West, the East couldn't handle. I think a team, even if a team like the Islander, it's not that they're going to do anything, but the point is they're not going to. But a team like that, a team that can kind of slow things down,
like that,
that slows things down, and they're going to.
And we've seen the Panthers do that too.
I agree. That's where and this is Dave being a new hockey capper, but I think the Panthers are the team. I think
I've been hyping up the Panthers for the last 2 months.
You have.
I stupidly have not bet any futures on them though. I think I missed my line on that, but
here's what I'm going to do. I don't take many futures if I can get. And by the way, I think, and I actually think. Where are the Panthers at in the East? Where are they top to bottom statistically in the rank and in the standings? Where are they? Are they a top team?
They're a couple points behind Boston for the division.
So what value are we going to get on them to win the Stanley Cup?
Dude,
8-1.
Dude, what?
They're 8-1.
I don't like 8-1. If I can get like 15-1, I'll bet them.
That plus
right now.
$27,000 exacta, I just missed it by like 2 inches.
I knew it was something. I knew it was something esoteric. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. If I can get the Panthers in a weird way, I want the Panthers actually to crash right now. If I can get the I would too. If I can get the Panthers at over 10-1, I'll put $500 on them. I'll put $500 on them. Yeah, and I won $5,000 on the fucking Panthers. Let's go. I'll do it.
All right, I got the money. I got money on the Devils, Rangers, and Preds.
Yeah. And here's the odds right now. These are Bovada odds right now, and I only have Stanley Cup odds. I don't have to win the conference, but we have Edmonton. Edmonton is plus 675.
Look at this, Nick. Look at this, Nick. Jared says that. I don't think so. I think their goalie situation is fucked.
No, I think that
as quick as your goalie. Get the fuck out of here.
I think it's a great thing. I think
you're horrible.
At the right time.
I think the Rangers are still the best team
in the
Metropolitan Division.
No,
the best team in the Metropolitan.
You know what I'm saying, dude.
Shesterkin is the best goalie that is bad. Let's say that.
He's getting
the best goalie that is
I
bad.
never said. I mean, their goalie situation. I think it's only going to benefit them. That Igor is going through it now and kind of getting the wake up call.
What happens if he's just bad? He just keeps going. What if he just keeps going? You don't think so, Jeff?
Bad. He's not bad and quick stepping up.
Rangers are 11-1.
People say that about Vasilevsky, and he's been bad this year. So I'm saying Vasilevsky's
right now.
Nick. Give me credit. Give me credit. Nick, give me credit. Vasilevsky has fallen off, and tell me he has. This year he has fallen off. Tell me he has.
They
Do not.
have.
I mean, he hasn't been what he has been, but
he's been bad this year.
Goaltender.
He's under. He's 88. He's 88. He's 88%. He's bad.
We talked about this before. All the top goalies have fallen off, but it's evening it out right now. At the time when it counts, it's starting.
Okay,
to
fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so Nick, keep going. What are the? Well, don't you even mention that bitch's name to me. Don't you even mention that bitch's name to me. He's a fucking bitch. His name is Flower. Flower Power. That fucking bitch.
And
no.
I'm with you, but you cannot tell me he's not.
That team, they wear green trash bags.
And you cannot tell me he's not playing better right now.
Yeah, I will spray all over his face.
Yeah, and
Nick,
Patrick Corbin had a couple good starts in the season as well.
That's bravo. That's the best analogy I've ever heard in my life.
So
Go ahead.
when we're looking at futures here, yeah, they're 8. Yeah, Panthers are 8-1. They're the second favorite. Boston's 875. Colorado is 9-1.
Maybe.
Carolina's 950 and Vancouver is
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Do not bet Carolina.
Why are the Canucks the same price as the Hurricanes? Wrong.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Fuck the Hurricanes.
Those are the 6 teams that are less than 10-1. When I'm looking at bet futures, when I'm looking at futures, I'm not looking at them. I'm looking at ones where I get at least 10-1 on my money. The Dallas Stars are 10-1.
No, they're not doing it. I love the Stars. I love the Stars.
I don't mind the Stars. Andres not look the same this year, and I think that the Oilers are better than them. I think the Knights.
Jeff, what do you got to say? Jeff, go. What do you got to say? Go.
I've got the Stars at 14-1.
I would like everybody to throw a 5 on the Hurricanes.
No. Give me your money. I'll give you my PayPal or whatever. Give me your money. No.
They're not winning it.
I've got the Devils, Rangers.
They fucked me so bad last year. I want to fucking punch. I will fight I'm not bigger than them. I'll probably die. I will knife stab all of them.
Devil, Rangers, Stars. And
they seem like they're the fumble fuck team to just make it work. I said it fucking 3 months ago. I don't. Again, I said throw a 5 on them.
No.
All right, throw $5 on it. That's whatever.
There's better options. All right, let's keep going here. We have the Rangers at 11-1. I think that's a better bet than the Hurricanes at 950.
Their goalie situation is fucked. The Rangers.
Igor has the ability. All you need.
Well, I know that, but what's happening right now? He got usurped by fucking Quick. He got usurped by Fleury Light.
Maybe that's a wake-up call.
Fleury Light.
Maybe.
I don't
Also at 11-1, we have the Vegas.
You're a New Yorker.
Knights.
No, I'm not.
I hate the Rangers. Hate the Rangers.
Oh, keep going. Sorry, keep going.
Vegas Golden Knights are 11-1 as well.
Maybe. I don't know.
That would be a lean for me.
It's interesting.
The Winnipeg Jets are 14-1. I don't think they have the offensive
They're gonna
firepower.
fail. Their
power play concerns me. Their offense concerns me. Their goaltending does not. The Toronto Maple Leafs are 16-1, which is a fucking joke. All right, moving on. The LA Kings are 20-1. If you want to buy low on the LA Kings, they're 20-1.
That's good. Right? I think that's good value, actually, which is crazy.
Wait. I think we're going to get to the best value one actually coming up in a second here.
Yeah.
New Jersey's 28-1. I don't think it's them.
No,
it's not them. It's the next team here that's also 28-1. Hear me out. The Tampa Bay Lightning are 28-1.
No. Double thumbs down. Vasilevsky's falling off. He's not the same guy. I've said this the whole time. Look at this year, you stupid motherfuckers. I'm telling you right now.
It's different when the playoffs hit, man.
Vasilevsky's a different goaltender in the playoffs.
Okay. Fair enough. Whatever.
And here's the thing: they've been there, done that, gotten the T-shirt 3 times.
It's different.
They lost.
Actually, maybe that's right. Maybe
they
that's
made
right.
the cup 3 times in the last 4 years. They missed it last year. Let's not count them out this year. Because if I were to bet a Stanley Cup future right now, I love the Panthers. The price is not there. 28-1 on the Tampa Bay Lightning would be the way I would look. Next, you get the Pittsburgh Penguins at 33-1. They can suck a cock. And then everybody else is 66-1 or higher.
I'm going to tell you, which is strange.
If you're looking for a long shot, I've got one here, and it's the Detroit Red Wings at 66-1. I think that's interesting. The Islanders and the Flyers are 75-1 as well.
I've got the Predators. I got the Predators at 75-1.
What are the Avalanche again?
I don't like it. I don't like it, Jeff.
9-1. And what are the Panthers again?
8-1.
I think, granted,
$2,
I wouldn't bet these because they're not over 10-1. I think it's Avalanche Panthers. That's what I think.
If I'm betting strictly on value, it's the Tampa Bay Lightning. Strictly on value, it's the Tampa
I think
Bay
it's the
Lightning.
Kings. And I know that people hate that, but
I don't hate the Kings either.
at 20 something to 1, 20 something to 1.
Listen, the
Four,
Kings
four,
started
six.
off
I
hot.
said
Barney, go ahead.
long
Barney, go ahead.
shot.
No, the
Barney,
Kings
go ahead.
started off hot, and their goalie went cold as dick. They're gonna come back. It's gonna fucking happen.
Who?
The Kings.
Yeah.
They're gonna
Kings
go
will
on.
be
a
okay.
fucking
That's
run.
kind of how I feel. At 20 something to 1, I think it
They're
might
gonna
be a
go on
play.
fucking run
21,
again.
the LA Kings.
They were on a run at the beginning of the season. They're gonna go on a run
Should
again.
I put $500 on them? I don't bet future. You know I do. And I know that they were so hot and people their team is still the same team. It's still the same team that we
It's gonna
thought.
happen again. They're gonna go on a run, and they're gonna
Yeah,
go
I
on.
think
and
so too, bro.
I think this is the best price you'll get for the LA Kings.
Oh,
And
for sure.
20 to 1.
They're gonna go on another run.
I think this is the highest.
Yeah,
they
what do you
will
think?
price the rest of the year.
Dave, I'll bet you heads up on that. You give me 20 to 1.
That they win.
What you're taking the Kings, right?
No, of course I would. I have to think about it, but here's my point. Here's my point. Here's my point: is that their team is no less talented than they were before. They've just underachieved. Is the point?
They suck.
No,
They're not a team that sucks. That's for sure. I'd say talent wise, they're better. They might be better than every one of the Eastern teams, or 1 or 2.
In
Talent
the
wise,
first 8 of the season, they were the runaway favorite.
I think there's only 1 or 2 teams on the East that might be better than them. Talent wise.
4-4-6. I like that. I like that Tampa look a lot. I do, and I love the Panthers.
I hate
at 8
the
to
Tampa
1, I
look
think the value is
so
gone
much.
on the Panthers. I need at least 10 to 1.
I
on
hate the
Panthers.
Tampa look to my bones.
where
To
the
my
Rangers at,
bones.
no?
I hate it.
Maybe that's the Cleveland Browns look again, and I'm just and then maybe I'm just retarded. And
What are the Rangers at now, Nick?
11 to 1.
Here's the problem. You don't take teams that have goalie issues. When Quick becomes the goalie, don't take teams that have goalie issues. It's just like pitcher. Do not do that.
No, here's the thing though. That you're mistaken. You think it's goalie problems in New York. I think you have a
problems.
problem.
No B problems. The hood. Oh, we're hood talk now. Let's go.
No regrets.
I think it's a positive goalie issue that the Rangers have, is that their backup is playing as good as he is,
Better.
where he's making the argument to be the starter.
But that's a problem. Okay, I have 2 words.
He's won cups before.
I have 2 words for you. Edmonton Oilers.
And that's a great problem.
Edmonton Oilers. I have 2 words for you. 3 words for you. Las Vegas Knights. 4 words. Las Vegas Golden Knights. When you have when you have goalie problems, no B. You have problems, no
They don't
B.
have a goalie problem though. The Rangers.
Quick is your goalie.
They've one of the best tandems in hockey. They have a balanced tandem now.
Barney,
Quick.
I equate this to football with a quarterback situation.
Jared, where are you from, by the way? Just Jared, out of curiosity. Jared, where are you from?
I don't want to step on toes.
I'm done.
I'm good.
We're having a good conversation. This isn't. What are you talking about? Stepping on people's
Rangers
toes?
don't have a goalie issue.
They do. They have a
They
big
don't.
goalie issue.
They have 2
When
goalies.
Quick
that
is
can
your
score
first.
up.
USC's up 6 3 minutes ago.
Jared Bush, where are you from? Are you from New York?
Oh, Jeff left.
Jared Bush, he'll be back.
No, you scared him off. He's done.
He'll be back. I scare off everyone.
No shit. You're
Well,
a scary man.
Guess
Hey,
what?
I think
Where
this
else
is
can you find this heated argument? And by the way, I respect everyone's argument. I just think the Rangers are going to
Hey, I'm not
lose.
stepping out of the argument. I'm just going to swear.
I think the Rangers lose in the first round of the playoffs. By the way,
They very well could. They very well could.
No shit.
They're
Anybody.
a boomer bust type of team. They're a boomer
That's-
bust.
that's
the Rangers
exact-
can win the Stanley Cup, or they can get bounced in 6
Dude,
games.
it depends. If they're goalie tender, if the goalies get hot, you ain't gonna beat them. It's simple as
but
that.
that's not the type of team you want to back. Is what I'm saying. That's my
Okay,
whole point.
But
That's why it's Florida
if
Panthers.
if the number's right, it absolutely is.
They absolutely are a team I would want to back in the playoffs.
If the number's right.
Because
It's my
we've seen
point.
this before.
If they're a dog, maybe.
If the number is right and the goalie is hot, that's who you want to back.
If they're a dog, I'll back them. I'll back them as a dog.
Keep in mind, they're the best team in the Metro.
But by that time, it's going to be too late.
The Rangers are the
That's
best
my
team in the
point.
Metro. I don't see like who. Okay, in the path to the Eastern Conference Finals, let's just start there. Who is stopping the New York Rangers? I don't think Carolina does.
I don't think so.
the
We
Flyers
talked
do.
about it.
I don't think the
Florida-
Penguins, Islanders do. Like, who stops them on the way
Boston,
to
Boston, Florida.
Detroit? Not
Barney
right now.
said it, but that's
Toronto?
late. That's late. That's later. That's later in the. That's later. So
Well, no. You said
no. So they're we're okay. So what we're talking about is getting to the cup, but betting is different. I will bet on the Rangers in the early rounds. I will bet on them,
You said
but
they
I'm not
lose in
going
the
to bet
first
on
round.
them. We're talking about futures. I thought we were
said
talking
they
about
lose in the
futures.
first round.
I think in the East.
We're talking about futures.
in
Is
the
what we're
Eastern
talking about.
Conference, in the Eastern Conference, there's two teams that would beat.
Yeah, they
and
lose in the
one
first
of
round.
both.
They do.
There's two teams that would beat
love
the
you.
Rangers in the playoffs, and 4-4-6 got them both. Florida and Boston.
That's what we
Those
just
would be the
said.
two teams.
That's what Barney just said.
And,
it.
and 4-4-6, I would throw Tampa in there too. I would throw Tampa in there as a.
I think the
they
Rangers
match
are
up-
Tampa.
They match up well against the Rangers. They match up well against
You
the
can,
Rangers.
and as far, until we see them lose, like big time, we cannot count them out.
I would throw three teams. I see nobody in the Metro stopping the Rangers.
See, I told you.
Okay.
I told you.
I see no like. I don't see
okay.
Carolina beating the Rangers. I don't see the Flyers beating the
There's
Rangers,
some
or the
fandom
Islanders
there,
beating the Rangers, or the Penguins, or the
I
Devils.
just-
Like
I
I don't
don't
see
know.
any of those teams beating the Rangers. I just don't.
So Jared Bush, I have to ask you a question. The team coming out of the East to go to the Cup, who do you think the team is? Jared Bush, who's your team to go out of the East to win it all and go to the Stanley Cup Finals?
Also, Jared, where are you from in New York?
Yeah, no, we have a lot of Nick is a native New Yorker that moved. Barney is a native New Yorker that lives there. Jeff lives in New York. Mike is brother. We have tons of New Yorkers here. Yeah, I'm wondering, Jared Bush, who's your team to come out of the East, and why am I 5-1? I don't know. We need the fucking Utes to show up a little bit, a little bit.
6.
Yeah, no, they're down.
3.
There's a bunch of time. There's a
Come
ton
on,
of
baby.
time.
You fucking whore.
You whore.
Almost had to try. Fucking 25-1. You piece of shit.
Yeah. So yeah, I would. Yeah. If I'm betting any type of futures, I think in the East. I mean, I love Florida, but I mean
So
at
do I.
8-1, I don't think there's any more value in Florida when you could have gone way better earlier.
Yeah.
It'd be the Rangers and it would be the Lightning for me. Those would be the two teams I would attack from the East, and coming out of the West, it'd probably be Vegas. It'd probably be Vancouver.
I'm happy with what I had to start the season.
So you're a Rangers fan that you have to be a Rangers fan. There's no way
Me?
you're not. No, Jared. Because he hasn't admitted it, but he is. But 7 games to Florida. Yeah, I think it's Florida for sure, and I think it's Florida, Colorado. That's what I think.
I'd root for the Rangers, but I give two shits if they lose a game.
Yeah, I think there's value on Tampa.
I'm just a hockey fan.
I've actually watched Lightning games this year. I do not think I think Vasilevsky has fallen off, and everyone doesn't believe that. Admit that he's not playing as well as he has been. At least admit that. Yeah.
Oh shit.
Here's the thing: is they're meandering through the regular season right now. They
Okay,
don't
that's
care.
fair enough. They're like LeBroning. They're LeBroning on the
What we're
Lakers, right?
bringing up is playoffs
And here's
is
the
different.
thing. Here's the thing. When you look at goals saved above average, and we're looking at Vasilevsky's not been the same. he's still top 16 in the league in goals saved.
No,
above
I
average.
get it, but that's the point. Is that like he's still good? I understand that, but
so I agree with you.
2.76 goals allowed average. He's not.
Knights or
he's
Dallas.
good.
I love Dallas is one of my favorite teams. Nick knows that. They're one of my favorite teams.
I just don't know if Dallas has it to do it.
I think the Western Conference is more the question mark, in my opinion.
So here's the thing with Dallas. Ottinger, if Ottinger is on, he's one of the top 3 goalies in the league. I think if he's on his game, he's one of the top 3 goalies.
Absolutely.
And they have a bunch of guys that on their front line that are really good, but they've been hurt or aren't participating or whatever. Dallas scored how many? Dallas can score 12 goals in a game. Like it's crazy.
They scored almost 10 tonight.
Well, and Nick, my only hockey supremacy was the get ready, get set grape van was the Dallas Stars last. They can do this. The problem is they can't do it consistently. They don't do it consistently.
They're inconsistent, which makes me have no interest in them in the playoffs.
And they go to overtime all the time.
And here's the thing with the Dallas Stars, with them being as inconsistent as they are, they can get bounced in the first round or they can win the Stanley Cup. They're another boomer bust
That's
team.
exactly.
And one thing that comes to the playoffs here, and this is why I do not mind the Rangers. I do not mind the Lightning, and I know you're critiquing it. Ottinger's the same way as Shesterkin right now. Ottinger is the same way as Vasilevsky right now.
Actually, that's a great point. That's
He's
a great point.
underachieving.
That's a great point.
They're
That's a great
underachieving
point.
goaltenders that can get hot and make a run through the Stanley Cup.
Or fucking fall on their face. You're right.
Exactly.
You're
He could
right.
be somebody
That's a
who
great
wins-
point.
He could be somebody who single-handedly wins you a playoff series, or he can be the reason why you're getting sent.
That's why a team like the Oilers can sneak in because they randomly
They're
have.
gonna sneak in.
And here's the thing with
What
the
I'm
Oilers
saying
is
is-
they can play a separate style and win playoff games by scoring
Well,
5 goals.
that's my point. Is it like
They're one of the only
I don't
teams
know.
I know
It's
that
so
can do
interesting.
that.
I think the NHL and this is me being new is
Why the
so
playoffs are
it's so
awesome.
interesting.
Playoffs
It's
are
so
awesome.
interesting. I think
That's why
NHL
they're
is
the
so
best-
interesting.
The best playoffs in sports. It's the best playoffs in sports.
Not even close.
No, I'm saying the league dynamic is very interesting. It's like wide open. You know what I mean?
Yep. There's no favorites.
I love it.
USC is only up 2 at 35 seconds to go.
Yeah. Well, what do you
I don't even
expect?
have the game on. No,
I need to put
I
this-
they were just up 8 a second ago. So
Yeah, 'cause
I don't have the game up. So
Let's cover this. What did we get? We
I
got
can't
1.5
watch
on
it.
the show.
And
Let's
St.
have them
Mary's
win.
absolutely pumping Pepperdine right
Dave,
now.
you got FS1. It's on you.
I do, but my TV's off my controller.
Mary's
Way
up
over there.
41.
I'm watching Gamecast right now. We have Utah plus 1.5. We have Utah plus 2.5. We have Utah plus 6.5. Let's win outright, boys.
I got the money line. That's all I got.
I got +2 and +110.
No, we're gonna win. Utah's gonna beat them. Beat my Trojans. I don't care.
You have any opinions on the NCAA tournament? I have a couple teams circled that I think are mid-major teams that can win a game or two.
Illinois State.
Indiana State, you mean?
Indiana State. That's what I meant. Yeah. The
But,
fucking
yeah,
home of Larry Bird. Let's go.
I have UConn preseason plus 1,600.
You bet them?
Yeah.
What, Barney? You want to get? Let's get gay and get married. Let's go.
What the fuck? I have a few teams circled.
I didn't say it. I just want to point that out. I
Jeff,
didn't say
you didn't hear that.
I like
Earmuffs,
UC Irvine and
earmuffs.
McNeese State to pull off an
I
upset.
hear nothing.
Those are two teams I'm looking at. And
Indiana
the
State-
winner from the SoCon.
Indiana State might be this year's FAU. I'm telling you right now, they might be.
Yeah,
They're
they
the
got
same
wins.
team. They score a lot of points. They score a lot of points. They're fast. They're the same type of team.
Ready? Here's another school that's exactly like that. Sanford.
Yep.
The Bulldogs. Sanford Bulldogs are going to be a lot of fun. if
What's
they
the
make-
other? What's the other? There's another team that's just scoring the fuck
It's
out of
all the
the
high
balls.
scoring
There's
teams.
another team too. Fucking,
What
there's another
conference?
one. No, not Furman. There's another one. I'll go look it up. Man, I got a piece so bad I can taste it, but I'm waiting for this USC game.
Of course you can.
Better shuffle those cards, motherfucker.
Oh, no, we're going. We're going. I'm ready. I'm already ready. Nick, this impatient bastard already capped all the games for tomorrow. And
well.
We know the rule. We know the rule.
12 games.
No, Dave. I do that every Thursday.
I know you do. And you have more.
I take care of Friday so we can focus on Saturday.
Thursday's a bad day for me because it's not only work day, it's also family day in the morning.
No,
I'm going to tell you that I'm going to give you a vote of confidence right now. I will have half the card done before the show starts, so you don't even have to wait. Half the card's going to be done at least because there's 150 something games tomorrow. Jeff, don't you smirk at me, you
There's
fucking
12 games.
Guys smirking at Bernie.
There's 12 games tomorrow.
Sanford. Yeah, Jared, I like Sanford. If they can win the SoCon, I think whoever wins the SoCon, whether it's Sanford, whether it's Furman, whether it's Western Carolina.
Let's go to overtime and have Utah win this so I can piss. Go to overtime and have Utah win this. Let's go.
I'll tell you what, there's not many UFC bets I like tomorrow.
There's no UFC tomorrow.
Well, that makes sense why he doesn't like any of them tomorrow.
That's the point. I mean, what the fuck, Barney?
Oh, fuck. Today was Thursday, wasn't
Yep.
it?
Barney, I love you so much.
Bernie, we got the fucking one championship tomorrow.
I gotta look into that. No, I found it out.
Yeah, and I haven't looked into it.
But I like Bobby Knuckles.
So easy.
Yeah, I like Bobby. Guy with the name Bobby Knuckles. You don't fight him.
He's my dude, but I actually do like him in that fight.
Like, if there's a guy that's not like named War Chief or fucking Battle, whatever, and some guy's named Bobby Knuckles, I'd fear someone that had Knuckles in his.
Yeah, he's not the most feared guy anymore. He's well past his prime, but Paulo Costa is old and he likes to look like a pretty little girl and he wants to be all done up and he's a little fucking queer.
How do you really feel?
He likes to doll himself up.
I don't believe.
Does he paint his nails like Caleb Williams?
I think he's a big juiced up fucking freak that wants to fucking ball and he's gonna get fucked up. He's gonna get fucking submitted. Take that line. Plus it's gonna be plus 1,500. Take it. Submission.
Come on,
Bobby Knuckles by some.
Jesus. All right. And if you don't cash, you can see Barney. He'll DraftKings you and repay.
I'll definitely refund you.
When is this timeout going to end?
I marked a lot of these fights as passes. I don't like.
Right.
I hate this fucking card. I fucking hate it.
Dylan told me 2 days ago. Dylan told me 2 days ago. He's like, dude, I gotta hang out with my girl. She's working tomorrow, meaning today. He's like, we can't do the show, and I was like, all right, cool, whatever. So I literally looked at the card, and I don't have any picks anyway.
I pushed it through last minute because I thought I was gonna be on the show, and then I never heard nothing. And I go, fuck, all right. So I just did this for nothing.
No, you'll be on tomorrow.
Oh no, they were talking about it on here. I go, fuck, did I miss it? I didn't see nothing. No, I got most of these fights. Honestly, I don't like them. I hate this fucking. I like it as a fight fan, but as a betting wise,
this
ain't my shit. I like Ming Yang by KO, but I want to bet against him just so I can say fucking. Uh-oh. Did I disappear? Am I still here?
Yeah, you're good.
You're still good.
My computer just went to update for some reason. All right. Well, here we go.
No, they're not bad lines.
No, I wanted to fucking be against Ming so I can say death to Ming. That's all I wanted to say. But I like Ming by KO. I do, but I hate that fight too. And then I like Maverick, but
Yeah, me too. She's minus 190 on my book.
yeah. And then I see Clint's on Lee, and I go, fuck, I can't bet that. I can't bet 90.
No, I'll I got to look at it more, but yeah, I'll certainly have Moravik
Dude,
or Miranda Maverick.
I'll say maybe Barlow versus Quinlan. I like Barlow, but dude, these lines suck.
Yeah. Again, I haven't looked. I'm literally scrolling through the lines now.
Right now, the only one I have to like is Whitaker. That's it.
Yeah, I don't even have a.
Okay, so I don't have the TV on and I'm not putting it on, but if anyone can tell me what happens in this Utah game, we have 1.5, 2.5, 6.5. We have a beep and a cheap and a beep and a cheap.
Sounds like you're shuffling, Dave.
So did USC win by 2, which we would win? That's fine. Well, you said USC, and he put the don't get infected. Tell me what happened.
I'm asking it's again.
Jared Bush is saying they're gonna win. And by the way, Jared Bush, I went to USC and I bet against him. So here we go. We'll bring him in too.
USC won, Karen. You better be real.
Covers and wins. No, that he's going to, but we're just it's all locked up.
Shit. Somebody brought a black guy.
I have 2.5 and 6.5.
He's alive.
One and a half loses.
Fuck yeah.
Yo, whoever's in the chat talking about covers and wins. I mean,
it's still locked up right now, right?
I'll give them credit.
They won by 6.
That was
how'd they win by 6? There's no way.
Billy, what's up? What's up in the game?
Oh, they did win by 6. Or they won by 4.
4.
Yeah, 4. They won by 4. So we lost that. We won one of those bets. We won 6.5.
Yeah, they didn't. They tried fouling, but they missed.
That was goaltending, in my opinion.
No, that's okay. We won one of the 3 bets. We still lost. There's 0.4 left.
Motherfucker.
USC by 4.
That was a clean block.
Yeah. No, they won. That's all good.
Yep. We lost that one.
This might be the Raps.
You should have been better in that one. They should have been better in that one for sure. For sure.
Oh, well.
Here's what we're gonna do.
They shot 1 for 12 from the 3-point line in the first half.
Yeah, it was bad. I was watching that too. It was very
down
bad.
by 5 at halftime. They shot 1 for 12.
Nobody's got anything in the St. Mary's game?
They won. It was 103-59.
They're up by 40 right now.
Yeah, they cashed. I laid 19.5 with them.
1, 2.
Thank God for the
St. Mary's is another team where they're starting to get their form together.
Thank God for ESPN.
All right, let's shut this down. We're gonna go backstage. There you go, Jared Bush. Good job, buddy. 3K. Congratulations.
There you go.
Let's shut this down. We'll start with everyone's favorite bushwhacker, Barney. What do you got? No, the bushwhacker is not that one. It's this.
Yes, it. Yeah.
No, it's sideways arms. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
My bad. I had the wrong.
Yeah, you fucked it up. Okay. Right. Here's the deal. How about you promote yourself so you can get somewhere in life? Like promote your fucking Twitter or something.
What is it, Dave?
Barney fuckhead at
it's either M Barney something or Barney something.
I'll give. Oh, you want me to give it out right now?
I really don't know.
I will dox your ass.
It's M Barney 2 or Barney 2. Maybe that's my Snapchat. If you're hot, Snapchat me.
No, shut up. I'm gonna pull your. It's so hard for me to pull it up. It's just the dumbest thing in the world. Here it is. Yeah. It's Matt. Hold on.
Oh shit.
It's Matt Barney. MATTBRNEY 2102.
There you go. Now you know my name.
That's but well.
No, I'm not. No, I'm
yeah,
not.
yeah. His name is Matt Barney. Here we go. He's also he likes long walks on the beach, and he fucking cooks a mean leek soup. Here we
I
go.
actually do not cook at all. I need a girl that cooks.
Yeah.
I like chicken.
Billy Briz, we just got fucked in this Oots bet. We should have covered at least some of these bets, but that's okay.
I try to post plays. I will post a golf play after the third round too. I love golf. So.
Yeah, follow him. It's Matt Barney 212-2102.
Golf for Hoffman. He lost in the playoffs last week, so yeah, that was fun.
Barney, let's talk offline about the golf. I like it.
People still watch the PGA?
About it. Oh,
you wanna love me, sexy?
I love it. I love it.
All right, Billy, tell us something good.
Nah, I got nothing.
Me too. I'm kind of disappointed.
I lost the Utes bet. I lost Portland. Ended up losing by 37.
I took them live twice, and I won one of them. It pisses me off. I'm gonna have to go in and.
Hey, that's me.
Jeff, talk to us about UFC tomorrow. You're going to UFC show with
UFC
Dylon.
tomorrow? Shit.
No, with Dylon. No, you idiot. Dylon. He's doing a show with Dylon tomorrow. What do you got?
We're doing fucking show with Dylon tomorrow. We're doing a breakdown of the card. Tonight actually worked out to be a good night in the NHL. Took the Panthers, took the Kraken, and took the Leafs game over for, I think it was plus 425. I think it was. But yeah, we're gonna do a fucking breakdown of the fight show. Fuck you, Barney. We're gonna do a breakdown of the fight show tomorrow. Follow me, JMHockey19 on X. Gonna start giving out some picks. I always say I'm going to. I don't think I have enough followers to fucking amp up to do it. So, follow it up. Let's fucking go.
We'll go there. Nick,
Yo.
Besides looking forward to the weekend with your roses and chocolates and all of your what Barney, you're taking away from the moment. You're fucking this up. You're ruining my joke.
You fucked me up flashing gang signs.
I know that Nick's looking forward to the weekend because him and his sweetheart are going to go on their Valentine's date this weekend, and we all want to hear about it. Don't this Barney's ruining this, Nick. What else do you have besides that?
ECU baseball starts this weekend, so I'll be
baseball. You come with baseball. It's the best thing ever.
And no show tomorrow for ESB. It's only one game, and I'm not betting it in the NHL. I have a slight lean towards the Arizona Coyotes. Not going to play it though. So no show tomorrow for ESB. I get to sleep in for once, which is cool. And that's it.
All right. Barney is throwing gang signs. I don't even know what's going on. But either way, we'll be here tomorrow. There's still 13 games, but I hope Mike comes on. We're going to do some horse betting tomorrow. We're going to have fun. We never stop. There's always something to put money on. And fuck you, you dumbass Utah. We only hit one of our 3 bets. We could have hit all of them. Oh, you motherfuckers. You let the shitty-ass USC team cover.
To be honest with you, it's not all their fault, man. That female ref, everything was a fucking foul.
Okay, let's get sexist. We love sexism on the show.
Fuck
no, we
Justin
don't, but we kind of do. Either way, it doesn't matter. We're off of here. We're out of here and off of here. What am I talking about?
That ass though. Anybody else beat that, bro? That bitch was calling fucking fouls off of like rebounds. Like these are grown men grabbing a rebound. How are they?
We're live. Okay, we're out of here. I love you guys. Peace.